Delta 0, Victor, Mike, November. November.
How are you doing, Jerry?
Good morning, Bob. How are you this morning?
Pretty well. Weather's starting to warm up for a few days. Looks like it's too long when the rains go out. Right, so how about you?
It's supposed to be 100 degrees here today. Tomorrow's going to cool off a little bit, and then over the weekend it's supposed to be down in the 60s. But you know how the weather may be. We'll see how that works out. Yes, sir, and the noise is starting to pick up here, so I'm going to get out of your way. Thanks for having me, and I'll talk to you the next time.
All right, there, Jerry. You take care. Just about 1,000 miles. Degrees, and I think we're going up to close to 90 yesterday. We didn't have any rain yesterday, which was news. And we're going to go shooting here in about 45 minutes. We'll bullseye this morning. So that's about it. And hopefully we'll have a easy day. Back to you, and 30246, 30246, and we'll send it back to you, 73 Bob, W3GYM.
1 X-ray.
Whiskey Golf for 1 X-ray.
Good morning, Bob. Haven't been on for a bit, so I thought I'd check in with you. After a siege of COVID and other stuff going on, it just didn't have enough of those round tulips. And so anyway, I finally reached the bottom of the pile. I was able to get on. Name is Bob, for those who don't know me. Generally, I'm only on first thing in the morning. ECARS number 1151, lifetime, up in Littleton, New Hampshire, where it's gray. Most all that heavy rain here in the Northeast, that's gone past us now, heading for maritime Canada. We may get some more. I'm at what? Let me see, 54 degrees. I have no idea how much rain we got. I have a rain gauge, but it's in the closet because it's broke. So anyway, yeah, that's another one of those round tulip projects. But anyway, back to normal pretty much. Getting ready for fall chores, put the camper to bed for the winter and all that. So I guess we're here. Everything's normal, basically, sort of. See how that goes, Bob. Good to hear you this morning. Nice signal. You're about 10 over 9 up here in Littleton. Doing well. Of course, I forgot their call, and I didn't write it down. But anyway, morning to everyone. And back to NAP 730 WG1X. Go ahead, Bob.
All right, Bob. Right here. You have a great
Whiskey 3, Delta Foxtrot. Whiskey. Whiskey 3, Zulu, Delta Foxtrot. Roger, Whiskey 3, Zulu, Delta Foxtrot, W3ZDF. QSL, thank you very much.
I'm sorry, 3, just a call right, Whiskey 3, Delta, over.
Roger, that's the call. Whiskey 3, Zulu, Delta Foxtrot, QSL.
All right, John, ECARS number 302441 for you, QSL.
QSL, thank you very much. You got a tremendous signal here in western Pennsylvania. 7-3s, and thanks for acknowledging me. W3 Zulu Delta Foxtrot.
Take care. Number 9. That was Whiskey 3 Zulu Delta Foxtrot. John Adams. This is November 4th. Charlie.
Kilo 3, Yankee Golf X-ray.
X-ray.
Calling station. Over.
Kilo 3, Yankee Golf X-ray.
Yankee, yes, did you say? Calling station once more, please. Yep, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie 3. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. All down. Over.
Kilo 3, Yankee Golf X-ray. That's Kilo 3, Yankee Golf X-ray. Perhaps at another time. K3, YGX clear.
Can somebody help me what this check-in is saying? I need direct feedback. Well, let's try one more time. Slow it down, please. Nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Check-in.
Kilo November 1 Oscar.
November something or other. Give that to me again. Let me try this time.
No, very fine. Yes, it's Kilo November 1 Oscar. Kilo November 1 Oscar. KN10. Over. I'm doing just fine, and we're up in our cabin in West Dover, Vermont, and just have a piece of wire strung between the house and the garage, and sounds like we're getting out of the backyard anyhow. The name is Al, and I do have an ECARS number. I'm a life member, and I hate to say it, members, I don't remember my number, so not that that really matters. But been checking into this net since 1969, so it's been a while. So go ahead, over.
Do a good you used to have up there named Angel. I think they moved outside of Newburyport, but that was a beautiful town. I always enjoyed going down. And your ECARS number is 2534. My name is Bob. Call sign Hotel and the QPH is Newport News, Virginia.
No, I don't, but I will say you are also in a beautiful town, and yes, our primary residence is Newburyport. We love it there, and but also love it up here in our little cabin every now and then when we just sort of need to escape. So, and the noise level up here in Vermont is a lot easier to tolerate too. As you know, when you get into any kind of urban living with all the little switching power supplies, it's hard to get away from the noise. But up here, things are pretty quiet. I'll let you run, Bob. Nothing else for the net. Thank you for my number. I'll get that scrolled in my notes up here. I have it readily available back in Newburyport, but I forgot to write it down anywhere up here. So I'll have it in the log for future reference. N4 HCI from Kilo November 1 Oscar. Thanks, Bob.
We'll be looking at Newburyport, or at least that's the QRZ address. It's somewhere in Vermont. November 4, Hotel Charlie India.
Kilo 8, Quebec, Bravo.
Quebec, Bravo?
Good morning, Kilo 8. Quebec, Bravo, over.
Boy, I'm just copying the Quebec Bravo. I'm not getting the rest. Can you try that again? Over.
Kilo 8, Kilowatt 8, over.
Bravo, was that correct?
Roger, roger.
Good morning, Carl. How are you doing, sir? Over.
Just fine, Bob. How are you this morning?
I guess I would give you the same answer. Doing well. And we're into our hour and 15 minutes. And Carol, it's not too good. That's 10 chickens here. Actually, you're the 11th. What's up with you?
Not too much. The weather here is 57 degrees. It's kind of a cool morning, starting to feel like fall in Willard, Ohio. And full sunshine, but some rainstorms coming tomorrow. Not too much going on here. Over.
Probably joy. Slow pace. Anything else for my this morning, Carl? Over.
No, thanks for checking in, Bob. It's good to talk to you again. I'll say 73. It's QB. Thank you.
Well, Carl, you be sure to check in on another day. We bound to find a better day of prosecution. But for now, you are number 11, and I thank you for checking in. We're clear. Kilo 8, Quebec, Bravo. That's all out of Willard, Ohio. This is November 4, Charlie Italy. For checking in station on out. Over. work with. And I'm looking forward to some rain down here. I think it's maybe it's Friday. Yeah, probably Friday. There's supposed to show a bit of a heat wave here coming through. We're going to be for the next 3 days. Gee, I really do feel some cool weather. By the way, the original stated plan was you guys were not going to have plant deals or people who were specifically responsible for deals on a given day. You were just everybody was they wanted doing their own thing. Over.
Well, interesting how that worked out. Beckman's parents loved to cook, and they brought some meals like they brought a big thing stroganoff. Interestingly enough, it was veggie stroganoff. There was 2 or 3 meals right there with a lot of food. One night, grilled burgers out on the deck. Right, everybody got there. They ran to the store to get supplies and brought back some salt, pasta. Everybody had that. Other than that, we went out to eat several times. So anyway, it worked out. I think it's better if we kind of knew where we were going on these things. Hang out every night. That would have been perfectly fine. Or know what minute your night to take care of stuff. But it's I've been looking at all the pictures and videos here. One or something in one of the other parties.
All right. Well, certainly sounds like everybody had a good time. But I got to write some nice notes from Adam at the end of it all. You guys had a great early September is fantastic. And let's see, there was something slipped my mind. Anything else there, Dick?
No, that's about it. I don't know if I told you, but I ended up working, had like 43 contacts on the little portable rig. Maybe 5 or 10. Didn't go into that number, so over 50, including the sideband contacts between the TSK and the FCA. Worked on 28 different countries. That worked out really well. Anyway, see you later, Bob. WA14HR.
All right, Dick. Fantastic. That was Dick out of Fairgap, Pennsylvania. And your net controller today from 10 to 11. This is November 4, hosted Charlie Italy. Looking for check. All now, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Delta Lima, can you give me that call again? Over.
Not a problem, Bob. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Over.
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima it is. How you doing, Bob?
Well, Robert, I'm doing wonderful. We got 58 degrees in temperature, nice warm, sunny morning, not too bad. You are coming about a 5.2, 5.3, kind of weak but copyable. How we sound and how copy. Over, sir.
Well, it's pretty good. Level is bouncing around between S5 and S7, and you're in your somewhat mostly happy. ECARS number for you of 8453. USL?
USL, Robert. USL, thanks for picking me up there. Yep. Got the old hot water 101 on the air seat. Must be doing a good job. I'll wave a hand to Vic out there, WA14HR. Good morning, Vic. Okay, Robert, you have a good day. God bless you, my good friend, and we'll talk to you down the log. I enjoy listening to you, talking to you in the morning. With that, I'll say 73.
All right, Bob. Thanks for the check-in. That was Delta Lima, Bob, out of Bay City, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie.
Yeah, Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec, AA9 HQ. Doing good, Bob. Nice and sunny today, 71 degrees. Going to go up to into the 80s. Should be a nice day. ECARS number 9042, thanks for picking us up. N4HCI, AA9HQ.
Now, Ron, are you getting a spell of warmer weather this week over?
We were a little bit cooler, and it's going up into the mid-80s, but then Friday it drops back into the 70s for a high, at least according to the forecast.
All right, it might be a bit warmer than that for the next 3 days. And IQSL 9042 for you.
That's it for now. Thanks, Bob. Have a great day, and thanks for running that N4HCI AA9HQ.
You have a great day as well, and thank you. You have brought us up to 14. We're clear. Alpha Niner Hotel Quebec, North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Charlie Woodley, I'm looking for checking any station.
KB1 Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Zulu Hotel Uniform it is. Come on back, John. Over.
A very good morning, Bob. You got it correct. 10251. And greetings from northern New England, where it's been a little wet. Much needed rain and seasonable temperatures. And the only problem with this water is it makes the lawn grow. Over.
Well, as seems to be typical for us, the signal is terrible down here. I'm getting some of it, but not all of it. The noise level in the background down here is just horrific. Just a lot of static and high levels of that. But Don, I have you checked in as number 15, and I have an ECARS number 10251 for you. QSL?
QSL. Good morning, Bob. KB1 ZHU clear. Back to net.
Don, you have a great Tuesday, and thank you for the check-in. We're clear. Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. Dom is in Barrington, New Hampshire. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for any station. Come on now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Zulu Alpha Zulu it is. Come back there, Wally. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. I didn't hear anybody else chime in, so I figured I would do so this morning. N4HCI here at Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, located in Inverness, Florida, here on the sunny west coast, with a temperature this morning of 75 degrees and clear blue sky. Looks like it's going to be a really, really nice day. Probably high in the mid-80s. 4001 is my ECARS number, and back to you. N4HCI, WA4ZAZ.
All right, Wally. Well, I think I'm going to have much the same high temperature today, mid-80s. I think tomorrow, or maybe it's the day after, we're supposed to get up to 90, but then we cool back off. And, Wally, I would think you're pretty happy about the storms staying offshore this year. Over.
Extremely happy. Yeah, I was not looking forward to that. Other than getting to work on it. My son, who lives in San Antonio, North Carolina, is coming down the middle of October. Lord, it changed out the Fallon, and I think I'm going to change out the speed line as well. That's the process of
All right, Wally. Thanks for the check-in. You brought us up to 16. Thank you. That was Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu walked out of Inverness, Florida. It's November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in, any station.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Come on back. How's it going over there, Steve?
Okay, well, we got another foggy morning here. 61 degrees. The sun's up. Look like a clear sky. It's clearing off. But boy, I'm getting a lot of lightning crashes in the background here on the frequency. So there's a storm somewhere out there, Bob.
The reason for all this noise. Well, that's probably true. I don't know where it is, but boy, the noise has been pretty horrific. You, sir, have been checked in as number 17. Any other news out of Orlando?
Not much there. It's just beginning to feel more like fall, you know. It's supposed to, though. Anyway, pretty good signal on you. You're 5'8", 5'9" this morning, so that's pretty good.
Also up at 5'9", maybe a little higher, a couple of little widths above that time. Steve, you got anything else?
Nope, that's about it. Thanks for letting me in. We'll talk to you another day, maybe.
We'll be here. Take care, Steve. We'll be looking for you. Clear, Kilo 9er, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Steve out of Orleans, Indiana. November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Baker.
India, Victor, Charlie.
I got India, Victor, Charlie. I think there's another station. Would the other station give me his call?
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker, over.
Not quite able to make that out. We'll go process India, Victor, Charlie, and see if we can steer up an answer on that second one in a minute. Come on back, Antimo.
Good morning, Bob. I trust everything's good with you. Your signal's starting to get a little bit better now. Earlier in the shift, I couldn't barely hear you. Below on the floor noise, the noise level there, but now seems to be coming up a bit. So we're about 61 degrees here in Woodbridge, Ontario. Probably got a high of 80, and it's going to be a nice, sunny, clear day today. Humidity level is up there, but it's probably going to drop as the day progresses. I guess you guys are probably getting maybe the same temperature down there. Over.
Well, we are in the, let's see, almost the mid-70s right now, going up into the mid-80s. For the next 3 days, a little warmer than I was expecting it to be this time of year, but I'm sure winter will overpower that in due time. Golly day, I think it's tomorrow is the start of fall, over?
Oh, is that right? Okay, I don't want to hear that word. I got a lot of maples, and it'll be a lot of time to rake up leaves, so I'm not looking forward to that. Every year it's always quite like a 2-day chore, and I really don't want to do that, so let's hope it holds off a little longer. But I'm glad to hear the weather's good, and trust everything's well down below. Over.
All right, great hearing from you as well, Antimo, and for the record, you're number 18 this morning. And I'll say 73 for now, and thank you for checking in. That's Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Antimo is in Woodbridge, Ontario. 30506 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, for check-in.
Over.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
Yankee, Quebec, Alpha. Was there someone else? Over.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
Baker, Lima Baker, over.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November. And we have Yankee, Quebec Alpha before that. So first up, Yankee, Quebec Alpha. Come on back. How you doing, Bill?
Hey, good morning, Bob. The rest of the net. It's K3 YQA. 30760 is the number, and doing okay. I already ran an errand, got a few more to do here today, and hopefully I'm going to be done by noon today, so salvage the rest of the day. 59 degrees, blue skies, quite foggy early this morning, but that's burning off pretty quickly. So promises to be a nice day. I think it's on its way to about the upper 70s here today, so nice couple of days, and then I think the high on Friday is supposed to be like 61 or something like that. So yeah, it's just that time of year, one of those things. That's it. Just thought to jump in here and say good morning, best to you and the family, Bob, and always a pleasure to say hello. And for HCI K3 YQA.
All right, Bill. Well, it's a pleasure down here as well, and I have 30760 as your ECARS number. Anything else for that, Bill?
That'll do it. Have a good rest of the day, and again, thank you for what you're doing. And for HCI K3 YQA.
Bill, have a great day, and thanks for the check-in. We're clear. K3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha. Bill out of Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. And jumping up into northern New York, November 2, Zulu, Golf November. Come back, Jerry. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Good signal this morning compared to yesterday. And, take a look at the Heinz 57 label, and you know the temperature, 57. 99% humidity, and we've had 0.87 inches of liquid precip since 11 o'clock in the morning on Sunday from this storm system. So I don't think we're even near drought level now. Anyhow, you have a great day, and hope you stay warm down there. We're going into a cool down for the rest of the week. Over.
Jerry, great hearing from you, and I hope all is well up there as fall starts to come in. I just noticed that the first day of fall will actually start here this afternoon around 5:30 for us in Newport News. Jerry, you got anything else for
It starts on the 22nd.
Nothing else. You have a great day, and to Jen.
You as well. Take care, Jerry. That's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry is in Peru, New York, up in the northeast corner of the state. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call down. Over.
Baker, Lima Baker.
Kilo. This is K1HUD. Uniform, November, Romeo. Calling for check-in.
Station ending in Romeo, say again.
KE8UNR.
Can you give that to me phonetically? The speed's about right. Over.
Kilo Echo 8 Uniform November Romeo.
Kilo 8 something, well, 8 something November Juliet. But I'm not getting it all. Over.
I'll try it one more time. Kilo Echo 8 Uniform November Romeo.
Echo 8 Uniform something, and hold on a minute. Is that Uniform India Victor? Over.
Underwear not required.
Uniform November Romeo.
Romeo.
Uniform November Romeo, did you say? Over.
Underwear
Correct.
not required.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Romeo. Good morning. Don't think we've met before. Make these connections. Over.
Yes, this is Kilo Echo 8 Uniform November Romeo. in Kaiser, West Virginia.
Well, good morning, Fred, out of Kaiser, West Virginia. My name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And the QTH is Newport News, Virginia, about 200 miles southeast of you. What's going on up there in Kaiser? Over.
Well, the sun is coming out. The fog is lifting. It's a very quiet day. I guess we're in for some cooler weather eventually. But here we are, stuck in a little bit of heaven.
All right there, Fred. And anything else for Ned this fine morning? Over.
No, that kind of covers my morning. I'll have more to say maybe later.
All right, Fred. Well, USB starting to take you, but you are checked in here as number 21. And I certainly hope we'll hear from you again. I run the net Monday mornings and Tuesday mornings. So if you hear me, give me a shout. We're clear. Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Romeo. Fred out of Kaiser, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 9, Romeo, India, Victor. Good morning there, Bob.
Tough copy, buddy. I ought to be able to copy it. Can you give me that call again? Over.
Yeah, the call here is November 9, Romeo, India, Victor. Is that any better?
Usually occurring on September 22nd or 23rd, means fall is officially here.
Is this November 9er, Romeo, India, Victor?
That's a Roger there, Bob.
Well, Bill, thanks for the patience to get me squared away. How are you doing, sir?
I'm doing good here on this end, Bob. Hope you're doing well on your end also. Just want to stop by and say hello to you and all ECARS there this morning. It's going to be a toasty, warm day here in Danville, Illinois. We're going to get up to a high 92 and nothing but sunshine. And it's going to be hot for the next day or two, and then it's going to cool down, so I'll be able to get back outside and get in the yard. But anyway, that's about all I got going on here. I got to take a run to the doctor's office this morning, having to take a look at my knee, get me all fixed up so I can get around a little bit better, I hope. And that's it. That's the story on this end. So I'll turn it back to you and let you get a few more check-ins. You have a fantastic day there, Bob, and we'll catch you later. N4HCI and 9RIV back to net.
All right, Bill, great hearing from you, and I have an ECARS number 9102 for you.
Oh, that's right. Always forget. 9102. You got it right.
I got it. No problem. And have fun at the doctor's office. I hope all goes well there. And with that, I'll say 73, and thank you for your check-in. That was November 9er, Romeo, India, Victor, Bill out of Danville, Illinois. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins, any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 8, X-Ray Hotel.
X-Ray Hotel, come on back.
I heard you in there, Bob, and just thought I'd give you a shout. Have a good morning.
Pardon me, all of a sudden I'm coughing. Terry, you're sounding pretty good this morning. What's going on up there in Trenton?
About the same as usual up there, Bob. It's a little quiet. Everything's real fine. About 61 degrees this morning. Just right to be outside piddling.
Well, we are in the, mid-70s right now, going up into the 80s. Going to be a fairly warm next 2 or 3 days. Terry, anything else for Ned?
No, I haven't got a thing, Bob. This will be Kilo 8, X-Ray Hotel, clear on your final.
Terry, you have a fantastic Tuesday. Look for you next Monday. That's Kilo 8, X-Ray Hotel. Terry out of Trenton, Ohio, 8334 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Did you get K1HUD?
K1HUD.
Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Alpha Quebec Bravo, is that correct?
3 Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Calling station, say again, over.
Mobile.
Nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt 1, Hotel Uniform Delta.
Kilowatt 1, Uniform Hotel Delta. Come on back.
Okay, good morning, Bob, N4HCI. In ECARS, this is K1HUD on Cape Cod. The name is John, Jon, and it's about 65 here with some clouds that are dissipating. It looks like the sun's going to come out. Had a very, very small amount of rain last night compared to everybody else. I've been fooling around with an antenna here and some lead-in and all. I don't know how well things are working, but I'm playing around, having a good time. So just wanted to say hello. You have a good signal here in the Cape Cod, Bob. N4HCI, K1HUD.
Well, let me get this all right. Kilo 1 Hotel Uniform Delta. Is that right, John?
That's affirmative.
All right. Well, QRZ shows you out of Cudio Key, Florida, but you were talking about being up in the Massachusetts on Cape Cod. Is that right?
Yes, we're about 6 and 6. 6 up here, 6 down there.
What's the nearest city there on the Cape? Over.
Oh, well, Hyannis. We don't really have big cities here, but the biggest town around here is Hyannis.
All right. Well, I wasn't quite copying that, so I'll pretend it's Boston for the plotting purposes. Oh, gee. Hold on a minute. I just screwed up. All right. And I have just saved the record that I managed to delete there real quickly. My name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And the QTH is Newport News, so I'm either south of or north of you, depending on where you are. And you have been checked in as number 24. Anything else, sir?
No, that'll do, Bob. Thanks a lot. K1HUD.
Well, John, we'll hope to hear from you in the future from either location, and looking forward to it. Take care. We're clear. Kilo 1, Hotel Uniform Delta. A new check-in for me, John, currently on Cape Cod in Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Station. Call now. Over.
KB3, November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Come on back.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Yeah, I called you a couple of times, and I think there were some other fellas in there. Got a good copy of you today, and it sounds like the band is a little on the short side. Not even running the amp, just running off the rig, so I guess it's working for us. 20738 on the roster. Back to you.
All right there, Howard, and I take it life in Brooklyn is continuing to be okay? A little warm up there these days?
Yeah, it's been warm. Usually in previous years, the temperature would be a little lower now. Not only that, but the humidity would be much, much lower. I remember in previous years, the humidity level is usually much, much lower, usually after Labor Day, mid to late September, and it's still, this humidity is still sticking around, and even though we're not in the upper 80s or 90s, well, 90s I should say, it's still, the heat's still sticking around for the most part. Thank you.
Howard, do you have anything else for Ned?
No, I think we doubled for a little bit, but no, I was just saying that it seems like the heat's still sticking around here, even though it's not so hot. No, nothing much else for Ned. I'll say 7-3, and I guess I'll speak to you on the next one. NQGOT.
All right, Howard. Sorry about the double. Take care. That was November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard out of Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Hello, Bob. KB. Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Kilo Bravo. Come on back. Give me that call again. Over.
Hello, Bob. Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Bob. Rudy, good morning.
There's a lot of noise down here. Can you slow that down and give it to me again? Over.
Okay, Bob. Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, Roger.
Kilo Bravo 8. Uniform Golf Papa, and I am QRP.
I'm really having a tough time copying this. Is this Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Alpha? Over.
Negative. It's Kilo Bravo 8. Uniform Golf Papa.
Apologies, but I'm just not hearing this. The band is getting worse, not better for us, I think. But in about 10 minutes, we'll have a new net controller. Hopefully, he will do better. We are clear and looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yeah, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. That QRP station was Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Uniform Golf Papa. You got it?
I got uniform Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf or something. What was the last letter?
Papa.
Uniform Golf Papa. All right. And you are Delta Zulu Tango. Is that right? Over.
Yeah, I'm just relaying that QRP station in for you, Bob. Yeah, this is KA2DZT.
All right. I thank you for the relay and the help. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Are we still there? Over. All right, QRZ shows you as Gary out of Shinston, West Virginia. Is that right?
Roger.
QSL on that.
You do have a terrible connection. I gather you're hearing me, but I have checked you in as number 26, and I'm looking forward to future check-ins where the band supports us better. Anything else for net, Gary? Over.
No, it's just good. I just want to check in there this morning and say good morning to everybody.
He just wanted to say good morning.
Terrible connection. Thank you very much for trying, and we'll look for you next Monday when I return to the microphone. Clear, Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, the Gary out of Shinston, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. All that. Over.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta, W2 Bud.
Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform. Was this Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform? Over.
Good morning, Bob. This is Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta. My name is Bud, Bravo Uniform Delta, just like the call. It's a vanity call. And I'm located in Enfield, Connecticut, Bob. I'm up as far north of Connecticut as you can get. I walk across the street, I'm in Massachusetts. And it's 65 degrees here, overcast, and a big whopping temperature of 75 degrees today, Bob. So I hope everything's okay on your end. So I'll pass it back to you, W2BUD. Good morning, Bob.
All right, Bud, I did get that finally. Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta out of Enfield, Connecticut at the north end of the state. And I have an ECARS number 20809er for you, QSL.
QSL lifetime member, Bob. Back to you.
All right, sir. Yours got bigger, stronger as we talked. So by the end, it was pretty easy to copy. Take care. Clear Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta, Bud out of Enfield, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
America 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra.
A station with Oscar in the suffix. Slow down and give me the call again.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile it is. How are you doing, Paul?
Good morning. I'm doing quite well on this beautiful Tuesday morning here on Oak Island, North Carolina. And my membership number is 4855. We're looking at 78 degrees already. It's going to be a beautiful beach day here. Lower humidity than usual, so everything is fine. But you are booming in here, southeastern North Carolina. Just wanted to stop by and say hello and see how I'm getting on to you. Back to net.
Well, Paul, by the time we finished talking there, you were about 5 over S9, so not doing so bad yourself. Mobile, no less. And you have been checked in as number 28, and Roger, the Southeast North Carolina, out there near Oak Island. Anything else for Ned?
Just a big thank you for being there and giving me a signal report. I sure do appreciate it. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the Mobile, Oak Island, North Carolina, 73.
73, Paul. That was Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile, Paul out of Oak Island, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform for check-in. Sierra.
I think there may be a couple of you. The person who said check-in, say again the call.
KA3YJU, Charlie.
Look, Kilo Alpha 3, come on back.
Okay, this is Charlie out of Avis Central, Pennsylvania. Charlie with, what do I got temperature-wise? I think 61 degrees, bright blue skies out there. And we had a good rainstorm last night, an inch plus, and right, my ticket to ride the bus is 30026. Over.
Well, I copy that. 30026. Charlie, and how's everything going up there in Avis? Over.
Oh, fine and dandy. It's a bright blue sky out there. It's going to be a nice, fine day, and I hope no rain for a couple days. We had enough of it the past couple of days. The other day we got about almost an inch. Last night we got over an inch because it poured last night. So 73s, God bless, and I hope you get a lot of check-ins and make your time go fast. Okay, A3YJU, we're clear.
All right, Charlie, thanks for checking in. We're clear. Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. We got a minute and a half to go. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilowatt 2, Echo, Yankee, Sierra.
November, Echo, Juliet.
Echo, Yankee, Sierra, come on back.
Yeah, Kilowatt 2, Echo, Yankee, Sierra. Name here is Terry. Just checking in from the home base. You guys are coming in good here in western New York. Just wanted to say good morning.
All right, Terry. Well, I'm glad you did. I have an ECARS number for you of 21166, and understand Albion, New York. Looks like that's up against Lake Ontario. Over.
Yep, that's correct. About 40 miles east of Niagara Falls, about 10 miles from Lake Ontario, and about a mile from the Erie Canal.
A lot of water around you. All right, sir. Anything else for Ned?
No. Just wanted to check in. The bands are good right now, so that's why I checked in. And you guys have a great day, and take care. 73.
73. We're clear. Kilo 2, Echo Yankee Sierra. Terry out of Albion, New York. And Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm hearing you, Bob. N4HCI. This is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. How copy this morning, Bob? Over.
Well, you're coming in down here at S9, Paul. That's amazing, given how close we are. Counting you, that was 31 check-ins in the 75 minutes. Very, very tough conditions for the vast majority of them. But the band, I think, is getting better, so good luck with that. And with the membership that's listening, we are changing net controllers. Your new net controller is Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Take it away, Paul.
Okay, real good, Bob. Thanks for doing the first hour. It's sounding good up here into the eastern shore of Maryland, and you're running just about S9 here, but it's up and down a little bit. There's some short skip going on, so that's a good thing. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control for this, the second hour is Kilo 3, Papa Golf, Kilowatt 3, Papa, Germany. Taking the second hour of ECARS today. And just a reminder, ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all communications go through the net control, and we'll give precedence to mobiles, portables, and QRPs. So with that, let's start out with mobiles, portables, QRPs, anybody with a schedule. Regular station, stand by for just a minute. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs, looking for check-ins. Call now.
Let's go mobile.
Check.
Mobiles, portables, or QRPs, or somebody with a schedule for ECARS. Call now. Any relays on mobiles, portables, or QRPs before we take regular check-ins?
There was somebody, but he didn't come back.
Yeah, I thought I heard somebody too. We'll keep listening. Let's take some regular check-ins. We'll take a few regular check-ins. I'm going to try and take a couple at a time. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got Tango Uniform Bravo and November Echo Juliet. Hope I got that right. Tango Uniform Bravo, good morning.
The Yankee Uniform Bravo?
Okay, I'll take that, Al. Yankee Uniform Bravo. I thought it might be you. How you doing today?
Not too bad. Got to get some work done today around the yard and all that sort of thing, but hey, we'll get to it. I'm in no hurry for anything. What the heck? Anyway, ECARS number 30268 for life. You sound great, Paul. What's going on?
Real good, Al. Well, we just got back from a week in the camper down in North Carolina yesterday afternoon. Al, we went down, and I just heard a station in North Carolina, but I'm not sure where he was. But we went down to around Cape Hatteras and spent a week in the camper down just south of Cape Hatteras, Al. So that's what we've been doing. How are you doing? Over.
Not bad. We didn't do much of anything or go anywhere this summer and all that sort of thing, but that's okay. Got a lot of work done around the house, and I had to do some work on my feed line to my antenna. Some critters got to it and started chewing my coax, so I had to replace the coax, and that's all done. Everything's fine. I can sit back and light up a cigar and enjoy. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Well, how long did the last coax last, Al? Over?
Probably about, I think about 10 years. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's good. Critters, some critters will eat coax, that's for sure. Well, I'm glad you got it replaced, and you're over S9, so it's coming in, it's working good. Let me check the distance here. Let's see, that's 232 miles, and you're over S9, Al. Over.
Not bad. I think 40's getting better and better as the days go by. I noticed during my net control times, it's getting better, and I'm getting more check-ins. Go ahead.
Yeah, good. Well, I think summertime's over just about propagation-wise, so that'll be good. Well, thanks for checking in, Al. Let me keep rolling. It's good to hear you. Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 232 miles. Coming in great today, Al. Keep it going, and congratulations on getting the new coax. You'll be good for another 10 years, Al.
There you go. Thanks, Paul. Hey, you take care. Best 7-3. Catch you again soon. K3YU, be clear.
Okay, 7-3, Al. Next up, NEJ. I think that's Terry up in Kitchener, if I'm not mistaken. Let me get you in the logbook here, and I'm just going to take a guess and say VE3 NEJ. I can't really type while I'm talking, but Terry, good morning. VE3 NEJ K3 Papa Golf.
Hey, good morning, Paul. Terry here in Kitchener. Say good morning to my buddy Al there. We only got 60 degrees. It's gloomy. Forecasters are saying it's supposed to rain today sometime. And you're Q5 S9 this morning, bouncing around. I'm getting a lot of lightning crashes in the background, but other than that, the band looks pretty active this morning. Over.
Yeah, real good. Well, you're coming in pretty good, Terry. So I wonder what else you got going on. And it's a little cooler here today. We had, I just checked right before I started, we got 70 degrees Fahrenheit going to 81. So we're still having some nice weather. And it looks pretty sunny outside, so we'll have a good day here. And I don't know what we got to do, but we got some things. We got some catching up to do after being gone for a few days, Terry. So what else you got going today? VE3 NEJ K3 Papa Golf. Go ahead.
Well, I'm probably going to fiddle around here in the shack today. My nurse tested positive last week for COVID, so I was in close proximity to one. I guess she's had COVID. She's been off with a cough and sore throat and stomach this time. So she said the bad stomach and the runs and the cough and the cold. So she tested positive. So they called me and said, "Well, try and stay indoors. If you do have to go out, wear your mask wherever you go." So we're going to lift that. They'll lift that curfew on the 25th. I guess that's a Sunday. Not going to do too much here. Might take going to take the heater box out of my truck because the blower motor stopped. I don't know if it's the resistor pack or if it's the blower motor, but it's an awful thing to get to. It's in a Denali, so there's lots of sound deadening around everything inside the cab. What a pain in the arse that is trying to work on things. But anyway, we'll get it done. Thanks for picking me up there, Paul. And we'll look for you next week, I guess. 7-3, VE3 NEJ.
Okay, Terry, real good. Well, I hope you don't get sick, and if you do, I hope it's not too bad. I know we've had it once back in January, and it wasn't too bad. So anyway, I hope you do well, and keep it. Take care of yourself and play lots of radio. That's the best thing. That's the best thing to do in my mind, Terry. Is just self-isolate and play radio. Terry, over.
Yeah, that works for me.
Yeah, there you go. Well, let's do that and keep checking into ECARS, and a week will go by and you'll be back to doing whatever. So it'll be good. Okay, Terry. Well, thanks for checking in, being a regular check-in. Pretty good signal today from Kitchener. I'm not quite sure how far away you are, but it's in the it's probably in the 350 mile range or something like that. I don't even really know. The distance isn't working on your location on QRZ, so I'm not quite sure how far away it is, but it's not too far over the border. So we go up. In fact, we're going up to New York State later on in the month. We're going up to get that close to Canada, but we'll be up there a little bit in the Adirondacks there, Terry. We'll keep checking in. It's always good to hear you, and good luck with the COVID there. VE3 NEJ. Anything else for the net, Terry? Over.
Nope, I think that'll do it. Well, I don't have any symptoms, so I think I'm off to the races. Like I say, she tested positive last Monday, so it's been already 7 or 8 days. So I think we're still good to go, but who knows? I think you all get it, but there was a thing on TV the other day on CNN. Biden said that the pandemic is over, but COVID isn't. It's still collecting people, about 500 a day. People over 60, and most of them were not vaccinated. I guess it's its favorite choice now. So, and I'm over 60, but I've been fully vaccinated, and hopefully I can stay away from it. 7-3, Paul. Take care. VE3 NEJ.
Okay, real good. We'll look for you later, Terry. VE3 NEJ, clear with you. No symptoms sounds good to me, Terry. Hang in there. We'll talk to you later. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
November Alpha 1, X-ray.
Okay, I got FGN and November Alpha 1 X-ray. Anybody else?
Mike Romeo, Sierra Alpha.
Again?
Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Okay, all I heard was uniform, but we'll call you on uniform. N1 FGN, Leroy, how you doing?
I'm doing fine, Paul. Thanks for picking me up there. And we had a foggy morning. I was going to start this morning, but it's clearing up now. And it's 67 degrees, and you're a good 5'9", over.
Okay, Leroy, real good. Well, you're coming in good, 268 miles to West Suffield, and we got 70 going to 81 today, Leroy. So you got any plans for the day, over?
No plans for the day. We'll find something to do, that's for sure. So I'll let you get back here and get rid of my friend there, NA1X over in Agawam, okay? Over?
Okay, real good, Leroy. And with that, we'll go up to Joe. NA1X, good morning, Joe. How are you doing?
Well, good morning, Paul. Good to hear you. Glad you're back, and you're sounding really good today. You're about a 5'9". Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, call sign NA1X, and ECARS number 10099. I was just wondering if you had received the email I sent you before you went on vacation. Back to you.
Yeah, I got something. I can't even remember what it was now during the vacation, but I remember I looked it up and give me a clue, Joe. But I remember looking for it. Over.
Well, there were 4 photographs. 3 of those classic cars. I figured you'd like to see them. And there was a photograph with me and Jay Leno. Over.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I thought that was cool. Yep. Yeah, I'm kind of a Jay Leno fan, and I read his autobiography and liked him even more. I liked him from his TV show and his car stuff, and I read his autobiography. I can't remember the name of it, but it was pretty good, and reminded me of some characteristics that he has that I probably got from my parents as well. Joe, over.
Yeah, he told me he thinks he's the ugliest man on the planet. I said, I can think of my mother-in-law would be even worse. Anyway, have a great day. 7-3 to you, and I'm glad you're back, and we'll look forward to talking to you next week. This is NA1X, and I'll be listening.
Yeah, real good. Well, I think Jay had a Italian father, and I think he had a Scottish mother, or something like that. And just some of the things from his family really resonated with my growing up too. So anyway, Joe, thanks for being there. 100. I can't even read my writing. 10099. And if anybody's interested So hang in there, Joe, and thanks for checking in. Have a great day, buddy.
7-3, NA1X clear.
Okay, next up we got a station with a uniform. Station with a uniform. Give me your call phonetically a couple of times, and I'll see if I can get it. Over.
Roger, Roger. I don't know what the problem is. Maybe you can hear me now there. Kilowatt Alpha 4, Uniform Sierra Alpha. Kilowatt Alpha 4, Uniform Sierra Alpha, Frank in Lexington, Kentucky. Roger?
Yeah, Lexington, Kentucky. Okay, okay, yep, got you good. I'm good. I'm having a problem with my radio here. Just a second. Let me get you looked up here, and my audio is bleeding through on is not. Let's see. What do you call that? It's not going into standby when I'm hitting the transmit button all of a sudden. So we'll see if we can get that. Kilo Alpha 4, Uniform Sierra Alpha, and at Frank in Lexington, Kentucky, 465 miles, and you were coming in fine on the last transmission there, Frank. So let me see if I've worked you before. And let's see, I worked you before once back around Christmas time last year. So how are you doing, Frank? And what's going on with you today? KA4 USA, good signal. 3 Papa Golf, back to you.
Roger, Roger, my friend. Yeah, it's been a while since I've checked in. I usually check in a little earlier than this. But anyway, that being said, Lexington's doing good. It's 67 degrees, going up to 89. The humidity is 90%. We got a southwest wind at 1 mile an hour. Tomorrow it's going up to 94. And after that, the high is going to be about 75 for the next 2 weeks. So I think fall has started. I thought it started last week, but we had some hot temperatures and humidity here the last day or two. But after tomorrow, it's going to be over with. No more 80s, no more 90s, 50s and 60s at night. So my kind of weather, I love the fall, and looks like we might accidentally get 4 seasons in this year. Sometimes we get 2, you know, summer and winter. But anyway, I know of y'all's way, you don't look forward to fall too much because y'all's winters come on pretty quick too most of the time. But anyway, that being said, thank you for the comeback and the signal report. I hope we got the signal report up there. I hollered at you the first time, and I had the amp in standby, so I hope we're making the trip. KA4 USA, Frank in Lexington. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, real good, Frank. Yeah, well, you're coming in, you're hitting S9. You're hitting S9, and it's sounding good. So, yep. And I'm not sure what's going on with my radio, but it's working right now. It seems like, anyway. So, what are you running down there, Frank? And what do you got for an antenna? You're coming in good for 465 miles, over.
Roger, Roger. Well, we're working on a bunch of antennas. We got them down right now, but we're getting ready to put 2 new antennas up here as soon as the leaves fall off. I've got a Alpha Delta doublet I'm going to put up. It's an 80-meter wire. I'm going to put up as soon as the leaves fall off, about 50 foot. And I've got ordered I'm going to try it out and see what happens, a new Eagle 1 vertical. It should be here in the next week or 2. I'm going to try the vertical thing and see what I can do with it. Some of my friends are having awful good luck with the Eagle 1. It's a new antenna that's out. So I'm going to try just have some experimentation. But right now, I'm on just an end-fed wire up about 35 or 40 foot. I'm running the Yaesu FTDX10 to an ACON amplifier, and it's putting out about 700 watts this morning there, Roger.
Yeah, real good. Well, that's about what I'm running, 800 watts to a wire, and I'm just running an off-center fed inverted V, not up very high. But you're coming in good, Frank, and yep, get those extra wires up when the leaves come down and before it gets too cold there. So we'll we'll see. A vertical is good. I've got one that needs a feed line, needs a new feed line, but I've got a multi-band vertical here that I've had for a number of years, and I've worked all over the world with it. I usually use horizontal antenna for the 40-meter nets, but I've worked all over the world with a vertical, and it will give you a little bit lower angle of radiation, which is helpful for some things. And I've worked over 100 countries on all the upper bands. My vertical does not work on 80 meters, but I've worked 100 countries on 40, 20, 15, and 10, 100 countries each with a multi-band vertical, and a lot of it without a lot of power, Frank. So it's a good second antenna, that's for sure. You can use it for all kinds of experimentation. Like your call sign. Thanks for working me today on ECARS, Frank. Anything else?
No, that's all, Ball. Yeah, I'm anxious to try the thing out. Like I said, I got some friends that have some good luck with it, playing games with it there and stuff like that. And that call's not a vanity call. That was my novice issue in 1972.
Yeah, cool. I'd keep it there, Frank. So that's cool. And yeah, mine's a vanity call. I've been licensed since 1962. I've had several call signs as I've moved around a little bit, but I've had this one since the 80s, I think. Okay, talk to you later, Frank. Thanks for checking in. Good signal today from Lexington. KA4USA, we're clear with you. Have a great day, Frank.
73s, you have a good day. You're doing a good job. Hang in there, and we'll catch you next time. KA4USA, Frank in Lexington. We're clear.
Okay, real good. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Now control this hour, kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November Sierra 2 Zulu.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Okay, I got November Sierra 2. I got a Mike Romeo. Anybody else?
Bravo. Mobile.
Somebody else I couldn't copy. We'll try it again in a minute. November Sierra 2 station. Good morning.
Good morning. The whole call is November Sierra 2 Zulu. 2 Zulu. My name is Tom, and my ECARS number is 29993. Over.
Okay, real good. November Sierra 2 Zulu, and missed the number. I got 299 something. I got Colton, New York. Tom in Colton, New York. And how are you doing today, Tom? NS2Z K3 Papa Golf.
Well, we're doing pretty good. It's kind of a wet, rainy day here, so it was a good day to play on the radio. And my whole number is 29993. 29993, over.
Yeah, Roger, 29993. Okay, real good, Todd. Colton, New York, I think you said it was Troy area, but I'm not sure. It's 384 miles. And let's see if I can find any notes from working you before. I worked you a couple of times last year, and here's a good note. I got you here running a 7610 with a KPA 500, G5RV, and 29993. So I got that information, Thomas. That's still current. You're coming in good. NS2Z K3 Papa Golf. Back to you, Tom.
K3 Papa Golf. Yep, everything is still the same. You got it 100%. And Colton, New York is right in the foothills of the Adirondacks between Potsdam and Tupper Lake. 73, thanks for doing the net, and I'll let you pick up some more guys. This is NS2Z. I'll be listening.
Yeah, okay, real good, Tom. Well, you might have heard me say we're headed up to, our next trip is going to be up to the Adirondacks. We're going to go to Fish Creek Pond Campground, which is
do. Get up there. I get up there quite often. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, we've been going up since the 80s, once or twice a year. Last 4 or 5 years, we've been going twice a year. Usually once in June and once in September, October area. So this will be our fall trip in a week or two, Tom. And hey, thanks for being there. Thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you later, okay?
Roger, 7-3, and you'll get up here just in time to see a lot of colorful leaves, I'm thinking. Over.
Yeah, maybe. I know last year we got the best leaf show we've ever had, so we'll see how it does this year. It's been drier this year. It might not be as good, but we'll see. It'll be nice anyway. It's always nice to be up there in the fall, I think. Okay, NS2Z, we're clear with you. Thanks for checking in, Tom. And next up we got Mike Romeo. Good morning, Dave.
Well, hey, from November Delta 4, Mike Romeo in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Beautiful morning, what pilot types call severe, perfect. Blue sky in every direction, hardly a breath of air stirring, and up to 65 degrees, can you imagine? Let's see, member number is 4260. Name is Dave. Did I give that already? Yep, and we're just checking in because it seemed like a good thing to do. From ND4MR.
Yeah, real good, Dave. Well, it is a good thing to do, and I got your number, 4350. I don't know if I wrote that down right, but anyway, we got that. North Wilkesboro, 346 miles, and you're coming in good, Dave. So what do you got going on today? And we were down in North Carolina. We were at the beach in North Carolina last week, Dave, down by Cape Hatteras. ND4MR K3PG.
Oh, cool. Cape Hatteras and everything. Well, we graveyarded the Atlantic because it sticks right out there into the ocean for people following the coast. So, oh well. Yeah, I don't have much to add to that. Hope you left behind lots of money. Our tourism authority thanks you for that.
Yeah, real good. Well, we didn't leave behind too much, but we spent some money, that's for sure. It's always good. And somebody on the radio said that they really like that area, but they wouldn't want to own real estate there, Dave. And that's right. You stand on the highway and you can see the sound on one side and the ocean on the other side. And there's not a lot holding the road together down there in some places. That's for sure, Dave. Over.
Yes, sir, that is for sure. Personally, a great place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live there. Just far too risky. 7-3 is good day. Thanks for being our net control. This is ND4MR.
Okay, Dave. Thanks for being a regular check-in. Got you on here practically every week, it looks like, going back a couple of years, so sounds good. Thanks for being there today, Dave. Have a great day down in North Wilkesboro. 346 miles, good propagation today. ND4MR, we're clear with you. We'll see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I heard two. I got Delta Zulu Tango, and I got an Alpha 2 Mobile. Let's see if I can pick up the Alpha 2 Mobile first. Alpha 2 Mobile, give me your call again, please. Over.
Of course, and good morning. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, and I am mobile. I'm in southern New York State, just 30 miles north of New York City. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, and my ECARS member number is 20831. You're 5 and 8. Good signal here. How copy? Back to you. Over.
Okay, real good, Bill. Well, not real good. I sure of your call, but I got Southern New York. I got your name. I got Alpha Alpha 2 question mark Sierra. Let's see if I can find it. Alpha Alpha 2. Let's see what I can find with that. I got, how about Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra? I got you in here a couple of times, so that's probably right. Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. And hang on just a second, Bill. Let me work with the log here. Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. I got Bill out of Pleasantville, New York, and I'm copying you reasonably well. Bill, but you're not quite Q5, but I'm copying you pretty close to it. So let me know what you're running in the Mobile and where you're off to today. Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Go ahead, Bill.
Okay, very good. Nice to talk to you again. Well, I'm headed off to play ice hockey. The kids are at school. My wife is home doing her thing. We got a beautiful day here 30 miles north of New York City. 65 degrees and sunny skies. So I'm going to play some ice hockey with the guys for 90 minutes or so. And in the Mobile, I've got a couple good pictures on my QRZ page of the mobile installation. I'm using an ICOM 7000 that I bought used on eBay, 100 watts, running barefoot. The antenna is the unusual component, not a common antenna. A couple brothers used to make them and sell them on eBay. They no longer do. Basically a larger Outbacker purse. The antenna's about 10 feet from head to foot. Has a base coil with a tap system. So in order to change bands, you must move the jumper plug cable. And on top of that 12-inch coil, he's got a what looks like a 10-meter ham stick set up, a 10-meter ham stick. And I'm very happy with this. I've been running it about 4 years. Works very well on 40 meters as well as 80 meters. Back to you.
Yeah, real good, Bill. Yep, well, putting out it for a mobile signal, it's doing pretty good. It's doing pretty good for a mobile signal with the ICOM 7000. So real good on that, and thanks for checking in with me today, Mobile, Bill. And let's see, I worked you once before back Christmas time, kind of last year. Christmas time I worked you. I don't know if you were Mobile then, but thanks for checking in Mobile today, and good signal. In fact, it was briefly you were up to a 9. You were up to a 9 briefly, but it's more like a 7, and there's QSB, so sometimes it's not quite Q5, but you're doing good for a mobile signal, Bill. Thanks for telling me about the antenna, and have a great day. Enjoy the wonderful weather, Bill, okay?
Yeah, and thank you, sir, for running this edition of ECARS. We all appreciate it. You and I have spoken a couple times. I'm ever present on ECARS when I'm mobile, for better or for worse. Hey, have fun, and thanks again. AA2TS Mobile, 73.
Okay, real good, Bill. And, yep, hang in there. I used to work mobile a lot, especially when I was working. I worked mobile on ECARS many years before I was ever on that control station. So back in the 80s, I used to run mobile all the time, going up and down the East Coast and doing different things, traveling. Okay, Bill, we'll look for you again, AA2TS Mobile, and we'll be clear with you. And thanks for letting me take some time with him. Let's see if the DZT is still there. I'm sorry I took so long. Let's see, two DZT, DZT station. Give me your full call, please.
Yeah, it's Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. North Brunswick, New Jersey, Paul. You've been coming in quite nicely all morning. So I've been listening, and Hopefully you're copying me. My number is 21173, if that helps anything. So I tried checking in with Bob a couple of times there, but I guess he didn't hear me or something. But I relayed the station in for him, and I talked to him. So maybe he checked me in as a login. I don't know. So anyhow, we'll try again next time he's on. Back over to you, Paul. See how the copy's going. We're right here in central New Jersey, and the temperature, I think, is about 68 degrees. Sun is shining. 68 degrees and the sun is shining, which I guess is a good thing. Kilo 3, Papa Golf, Kilowatt America 2, Delta Zulu Tango. Hopefully you copied some of this.
Yeah, real good. Real good, Fred. 100%, no problem. You're right. You're S9, sometimes in the red, so it's up and down a little bit, but real good. I got everything. 21173, North Brunswick, New Jersey, and I was first licensed in New Jersey, in more North Jersey. I lived in Chatham, New Jersey, as a boy for a while, between 4th grade and 10th grade, and that's where I was first licensed in 1962, and lived there from 4th grade to 10th grade in the 60s. So that's, and we traveled through New Jersey, going to the Adirondacks, like you heard me say a little bit. I wonder what you're running up there, Fred. Your signal's bouncing around, but it's bouncing up into the red, so a pretty good copy today. KA2DZT, K3PG. What you running up there, Fred? Over.
Yeah, very good, Paul. Well, I'm just using my Kenwood TS120S. I bought it new, I guess about 35 years ago or something, maybe longer. TS120S, probably only about 100 watts, soaking wet, you know. And I'm using a full-wave loop antenna in the vertical plane. Top edge is up about 40 feet in the air, and the lower edge is about 10 feet off the ground, and it's fed down along the lower edge. You know, it's like a rectangle, not quite a square. It's more of a rectangle, and feeding it with coax. So that's what I'm using here, full wave loop antenna in the vertical plane. I run all loop antennas here. I have them for 75 meter and 20, 15. Anyhow, that's what we got here, Paul. And but you're coming in about a solid 5.7. So hopefully I'm not bouncing too far into the lower end of the scale. So back over to you, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, KA2DZT.
Yeah, okay, real good, Fred. No, you're doing good. Signals bounce from about a 6 to about 10 over. So good amount of range in the signal fluctuation in the QSB, but it's working good. And yeah, I've heard you before. And usually works good when you check in, Fred. I've heard you check in a number of times with other net controllers too. So that's a good thing on the vertical plane full wave loop. Yep, it works good for you. 100 watts, you got a good signal, that's for sure. Well, what else you going to do today, Fred? You going to enjoy the nice weather up there? Over.
Yeah, Roger, Paul. Yeah, I'm going to. I got another pole I put up right outside the wall of the house here, about 35 feet in the air, and I got some cord that I'm going to put on it and put some other kind of antenna right next to the house here. The other antennas are back away from the house in the backyard, and some of them are out in the woods, actually. So, anyhow, yeah, then a little later today, I'm going to go down to the farm market that my daughter runs over at Rutgers University. She runs a farm market over there on Tuesdays and Saturdays, and I think Wednesday they run it in New Brunswick, and then Thursday she runs a farm market down in Princeton, New Jersey. So she manages that one too. So I'll probably go down to the farm market a little bit later. I'm waiting for a UPS delivery. Hopefully they show up at some point in time. And other than that, I'm looking out the window here and the sun is shining. So I guess it don't get any better than that. And it's nice and cool out. So that's what we got going on here, Paul. Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf. Hey, I had a friend of mine here in Jersey was Kilowatt 2 Papa Golf. So I haven't heard from him for many years. This is KA2DZT.
Yeah, okay, real good, Fred. Yeah, I don't think I've heard the K2. I've heard a couple others. There's I think there's one down in Florida. I forget what the number is, but there's a PG down in Florida I hear every now and then. So that's a good thing. Anyway, this was a vanity call for me for my initials, but I've had it since the 80s, I think, since maybe the late 80s, something like that. I can't even remember. But I got, let's see. Well, here's a paper one. Let's see. This is a paper one, but it's just I can't read the date on it, so it's the second renewal, I guess, and they don't even renew it. They don't even send you paper anymore, so you got to look it up on their website or look on QRZ to see when your license expires these days. I don't even have a current paper license. It's weird. Anyway, thanks, Fred. Thanks for checking in from North Brunswick today with the full wave loop. It sounded great. And thanks for being a regular check-in on ECARS. And the old 120 is doing good with 100 watts and the nice antenna. KA2DZT on ECARS, K3 Papa Golf. Have a great day, Fred.
Okay, very good, Paul. 73. Talk to you again.
Okay, we'll see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear? Call now.
Delta. Papa Golf, Delta 2, Whiskey, Alpha Mike. K3 Papa Golf, this is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey, Alpha Mike.
Man, I heard somebody in there. I couldn't quite copy the call. There's a lot of QRM on the frequency. Somebody's splattering really bad. Somebody up above us is really wide, so it's making it a little bit difficult. Anyway, we'll try it again. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Charlie 3 Bravo Hotel November.
X-ray.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey, Alpha Golf.
Okay, I got two. I got somebody ending in a November, and I got Delta Papa Tango. So let's see if we can do these. Station ending in November. Station ending in November, and stand by Tim.
Kilo Charlie 3 Bravo Hotel November.
Okay, that time I heard Kilo Charlie 3 Bravo Hotel November. Let's see if that comes up. Hang on a second. Kilo Charlie 3 Bravo Hotel November. If I got that right. Kilo Charlie 3 Bravo Hotel November. If I got that right. Good morning.
Good morning. You got the QSL right. My name is Jim, located about 50 miles south of Pittsburgh in Pennsylvania. QSL?
I didn't quite get it. Let me try again. I'm gonna try a different receiver. I'm gonna try listening on Jeff's receiver. Kilo Charlie 3, Bravo Hotel November. Try it again. A little longer transmission, and say your call letter a couple of times. Over.
Call here, Kilo Charlie 3, Bravo Hotel November. The name is Jim Juliet India Mike, located 50 miles south of Pittsburgh. QSL?
Okay, south of Pittsburgh, Kilo Charlie 3, Bravo Hotel November, located south of Pittsburgh. I got that, and yeah, not too bad signal. Let me know what you're running there, okay? Talk a little more.
All right, I'm on a Yaesu's FTDX10. Right now I'm on an Eagle vertical. Over.
Okay, FTDX10, I think you said, and I didn't catch the antenna.
I'm on a vertical, the Eagle. Over.
Okay, a vertical. Okay, real good. So you're running 100 watts to a vertical, Roger?
Roger.
Yeah, okay, well, I'd say it's working. I'd say it's working to about 200 miles, 100 watts to a vertical, and yep, you're not blasting in, but I'm copying you reasonably well. I'm getting it. It's not quite Q5, so I'm going to give you about a 4 by 6, about a 4 by 6 or 4 by 7, something like that. KC2BHN, K3 Papa Golf. What else you got for the net?
Negative on anything else. Just wanted to check in this morning and see if I could make it down to you. Thanks for running the net. 7-3s. KC3BHN.
Okay, real good. That time you were up to a 7, so it's up and down a little bit. So thanks for checking into ECARS. Hope we hear you again. And let's see. Next up we got Delta Papa Tango. Tim, how you doing?
Good morning, Paul. K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim at Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Beautiful day over here. I'm sure it's the same over there. You got a good signal here. You're 5.8 to 5.9 all the time. Q5, no problems at all. Thanks for running it. Good to hear you. I haven't talked to you for a while. I thought I'd say hi. K3DPT.
Yeah, real good, Tim. Real good. Well, thanks for that. And thanks for that, Tim. And I tell you what, I got to go here for just about a minute or two. Tim, can you kind of hold the frequency for a couple of minutes, and I'll be right back. If you can do that, that would be a big help. K3DPT. I was gone last week, Tim. I was down at the beach down in North Carolina last week. So I probably haven't caught you for a couple of weeks, Tim. Anyway, enjoy the nice day in Annapolis, and hang out on the frequency here for a minute and see if you can just shoo the flies away for 3-4 minutes. I'll be right back, Tim. Over.
Okie doke, Paul. I got it. This is K3DPT. Tim in Annapolis. I'm going to take net control for a few minutes while Paul takes care of some business there at home. Anybody for ECARS that's mobile or portable? Mobile or portable? Call now. No mobiles, no portables. Any relays? Nothing heard. Anybody anywhere that I can hear? K3DPT.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Good morning, Ray. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Good morning. There was one more. Call it again.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Let's do these three. Good morning, Beantown Ray. You got a good signal down here. K3DPT.
Okay, can I please have you call slowly phonetically? It's a little bit of an unusual one. Go ahead.
Yeah, it is. It's unique to me. It's Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, very good.
Anyway, Tim, you're about a 5.859. You got a good signal this morning, and it's overcast. We had a little bit of a thunderclapper last night and lots of rain for a minute, but it didn't last very long. So, KC1MR, how you doing, Jim?
Yeah, I'm doing good, Ray. Just running 100 watts here. Your signal's 10 to 15 over 9 here. I bet you're running that ACOM 2000A.
Oh, you must be a mind reader, buddy. And I am indeed. Yeah, I'm running about 1.4K into a driven element on a Mosley Classic 33 at 40 feet. It really helps. But you actually were over a 9 that time.
Yeah, well, I've got a similar situation here, Ray. I'm using the center element on my 4-element stepper. It's a 40-meter loop and just 100 watts. And I do have a 2000A also, but I only turn it on about once a month to get the moisture out of it. Anything else, Ray? I got a couple waiting.
7 phrase, KC1M clear.
Good morning, Ray.
Good morning.
I wish I was as popular as you, Ray. Maybe if I hang around another 50 years, it'll happen. Break with Ray, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta Victor, or Lima Delta X-ray, I'm sorry, K3DPT. Come on in. Kilo Bravo 2, Lima Delta X-ray, you there?
It's Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray, QSL?
Okay, my L looks like my C looked like an L. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Thank you very much for taking my call. I have no calls. Just wanted to check in. 21074 on the roster. And thank you for being there, and thank you for filling in.
Yo, what's your name and location?
Name is Don, Delta Oscar November, located in Rensselaer, New York, right across the river from the capital city of Albany. QSL?
QSL, Don. You got a good signal down here. You're 5 and 8. Little bit of QSB, but that's the band. Anything else we can do for you today, Ray?
Negative. Name is Don, Delta Oscar November. Thanks again for being there.
Okie doke, Don. Sorry about the name. Break with you. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. You're next. Come on in.
Yes, good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Robert Bay City, Michigan, with an old hot water 101 radio. I'll copy. You're about a 5.2, a little bit of static, but you're copyable. Over.
Okay, Rob, KC8, Sierra Delta Lima in Bay City, Michigan. You're about a 5 and 7, 5 and 6. A little bit of QSP. I used to have one of those rigs. How do you like it?
Well, I thank you, sir. Yeah, it's pretty popular radio. I like it. Very good. Well, thanks for picking me up there, and hope you have a really good day. 8453 on the lifetime roster. Yeah, the old Heath Gig does a good job. If you get a chance, go on my QRZ page. You'll get a kick out of it. Well, then I'll say 7 weeks, and God bless you, my good friend. Back to that. Thank you.
Okay, Rob, thanks again for checking in with me. And yeah, the HC 101, it's Heathkit's been around a long time. I had a lot of that equipment. Let's see if our net control's back. Paul, are you back? K3DPT.
Yeah, I'm back. And Tim, thanks a lot for running it. I copied and logged Ray. I copied and logged Don. And copied and logged Rob. So good job. You need to be a net controller for ECARS, and you might be. I don't even know, Tim. But thanks for doing that for a few minutes. Over.
Yeah, well, I was for a long time, Paul, back in the day. But nowadays I've got a full-time job here taking care of the XYL. She's not doing too well. 73, and thank you for running the net. K3DPT.
Okay, real good. Well, great job on covering, and yep, you and your XYL have a good day, and I'm glad you got to take care of her there. And thanks for the couple minute break there, Tim. So enjoy the day, and we'll catch you next time, buddy. So we'll clear it with K3 DPT, Tim over at Annapolis, who's nice and strong today, and this is ECARS, a good propagation day for pretty much interesting, short and long, a little bit both, and we'll see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Now control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG, looking for check-ins.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
3 Lima Romeo, KB3 LR.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Okay, I got RFK and KB3 LR. There was another one.
K9ZU, Mobile 3.
Kilo Delta 4.
Okay, Mobile 3. Let me get to Mobile 3 first. Mobile 3, your full call, please.
Yeah, Paul, this is George, K9ZU. I just happen to be in Lock Haven, Pennsylvania at the moment, over.
Yeah, okay, George, real good. Yeah, good mobile signal from Lock Haven. And what are you doing up there, George, over?
Well, let's see. I spent the night with my good buddy Norm and his wife, AC3 Golf Delta. You probably haven't worked him because he's on 80 meters most of the time. But I just dropped by to take a look at the Piper Airport in Lock Haven. The museum is not open, but it's a beautiful little airport.
Yeah, real good, George. Yeah, I was there once for a fly-in breakfast, but I was on my motorcycle. But when I was growing up, I had a plane that was built there. I had a 47 Piper PA-12 when I was in high school, George. So, and I've been there a couple of times, and once for one of the I don't know what they had at the airport, but once for a breakfast thing, George, over.
Yeah, very good. My GPS is leading me around in circles here at the moment. I'm not sure why exactly, but I'll escape here. Beautiful morning over here. It's clear blue sky, and presently it's 68 degrees. Not too much activity at the airport, though.
Yeah, real good, George. Well, enjoy Mobile, and thanks for checking in. What are you running in the car or truck, over?
CS50 to a ALS 500M mobile amp to a Tar Heel.
Okay, real good. Well, thanks for checking in, George, and we'll catch you back in Brunswick or down at the West River or something, George. Okay.
Oh yeah. Well, we'll go sailing one of these days. I've only been out seriously once so far this season, but I'm not going to pull the boat till November.
Okay, real good. Well, hang in there. Be safe driving, and we'll catch you next time, George.
73, Paul. K9ZU Mobile.
Okay, let's see who else we got. We got RFK, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Ken, how you doing today?
K3PG, this is Whiskey Bravo, 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. I don't know what's going to happen here, Paul, but I got all twisted there. Everything going great here, good day. We got to go for our semi-annual physical this afternoon, and doctor should tell me everything's fine. Both feet are on the floor, so that's got to be a good indication of anything, Paul.
Yeah, okay, good, Ken, good. Well, it sounds good. We were in North Carolina last week for a beach trip. We went down to Cape Hatteras. Didn't come to your part of the state, but we drove down the coast and spent some time in North Carolina. And I always think about my time living in High Point when I go into the state. That's for sure, Ken. We have a good day, and take care of the dogs, and keep the lawn mowed so it won't tickle those dachshund tummies there, Ken, okay?
Okay, Paul, yeah, we got one extra dog. My daughter comes back from Europe tomorrow, so she'll take her dog back, and then she goes to, I think she's home a week, and then goes away for a weekend, and we get him back again. But he's a good guy and all of that, so everything going great here. Thomasville Buses is busy, so we'll catch you later, Paul. K3PT, WB2, RFK.
Okay, real good, Ken, and you're up to an 8. Some QSP today, but pretty good copy. up to an 8, and thanks for checking into ECARS with me today, Ken. It's always good to hear you. Okay, let's see. We had let's see, there's one more on here. I think it was KB3LR, something 3 Lima Romeo, 3 Lima Romeo. Good morning.
Alrighty, good morning, KB3LR. The name here is Kelly, and I wanted to break in real quick. I heard a familiar voice from way in the past, Ken, WB2RFK. I remembered him when the Pennsylvania phone net used to be on 3958, and I was net control for quite a few times with Betty, W3EGK. But anyway, name here is Kelly, Kilo Echo Lima, Lima Echo Yankee. I'm located in Hughesville, Pennsylvania. I'm about 20 miles northeast of Williamsport. Of course, we are home of the Little League World Series, and everybody's sounding really, really good this morning. I do have quite a bit of electrical noise on my end, but it's not as bad as previously. But I could pull out maybe a few stations, but some of the real weak signals I have a hard time dealing with. But sounds like we got very good land conditions. Everything looking okay here in Lycoming County. Beautiful day. Wall-to-wall sunshine. Mid-70s, I think they're saying, for the highs. And then we're going to be in for a cool down, I guess, for the weekend. So my ECARS number is $36.15. 3615 is the number. So, all right. I hope everybody has a good day, and we will talk to you all later. K3PG and ECARS, KB3LR.
Yeah, okay, Kelly. Pretty good copy. You're running about a 7 or an 8. Running about a 7 or an 8. Maybe not quite solid loud, but good copy, and got most of that. And I want to get your. I wrote down your ECARS number as 3658. 3658. Is that a Roger, Kelly?
Negative. 3615. 3615.
Okay, 36. I still didn't copy it. 3615. I either got 361515 or 3658, 3658. Anyway, it's close to my number. My number is 3657, 3657, and I don't even know how long ago that was. I don't put a date next to it. I should, I guess, Kelly. But anyway, you're coming in good. I can't find where I've worked you before, but I got you Hughesville, and it's 155 miles away. And you said you were in the town with the Little League Hall of Fame, I think, but I forgot what town that was. Anyway, KB3LR, K3 Papa Golf. Try it again, Kelly.
Yeah, Roger. My ECARS number is 3615. 3615. Yeah, Williamsport, Pennsylvania is the Little League World Series baseball capital, but I'm not in Williamsport. I am in Hughesville. I am just a little bit north of Muncie. Over here, just northeast of Williamsport. I'm over here in eastern Lycoming County. So, yes, we are home to the Little League World Series baseball games. That's in Williamsport, but I am northeast of Williamsport. I'm not in Williamsport. I'm in Hughesville. Hotel Uniform Golf Hotel Echo Sierra Victor India Lima Echo. I've had my ECARS number since the 90s, and I was net control many years ago on ECARS. So I know the ins and outs of being a net control. I've been net control for a lot of nets, and being on the air for almost 30 years. So there you go. K3PG and ECARS, KB3LR.
Okay, real good, Kelly. Yep, real good. Well, that from the 90s. Yep, I was active on ECARS in the 80s. I might not have gotten a number till the 90s, but I used to use Mobile, you know, before we had cell phones, and I used to use it for communications, family communications, and passing messages up and down the highway when I was traveling on either for work or for on leave back in the 80s, and then I guess got a number in the 90s, and been active on it reasonably since the 2000s anyway. So anyway, Kelly, thanks for checking in. Real quick before I let you go, let me know what you're running up there. How much power and antenna have you got up there, Kelly? Over.
I'm running here a 706 Smart 2G with a Hustler ground-mounted vertical. Still needs a little work done on it, but need to have some sighted assistance to help me with that. I can't seem to get the SWRs to get on the down enough to where it would do on the phone portion of 75 meters. And I don't have the space. I'm right in the center of town, and I don't have space for dipoles. So I'm kind of stuck with a vertical antenna. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good, real good. Well, I have a city lot here. I don't have a lot of property. And I've got a vertical. I have an R7 vertical, but I also have this off-center fed on a military fiberglass pole that's in my yard, and I use it for 40 for the nets and stuff. So anyway, that's what we got there for that off-center fed, and I'm running about 700-800 watts with an old Alpha 78 amplifier. So thanks for checking in, Kelly. I don't think I've worked you before. I think I've worked K3LR a number of times on VHF, UHF contests, but I don't see that I've worked you. So anyway, good first-time contact, Kelly, and of course that my log doesn't go back. My log's not going back to the olden days. This log's probably just good for 10 years or so. Anyway, talk to you later, Kelly. Thanks for being there. KB3LR, K3 Papa Golf. Good morning.
Okay, one more thing. I had two other call signs before I got my Elmer's call sign. This is my second vanity. When I started in 1992, I was KB3AKI in 1992. And then in 1996, I was Kilo 3 Alpha Echo Bravo. Now my father has that call sign. So my father is a ham. He used to be KB3IZN. So I've had two other call signs before I got this one in 2009 when I lived in Asheville, North Carolina, back in the 2000s. So that kind of keeps you up to date as far as the log. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I'll look for those in the log here in a little bit when I get when I turn it over in a few minutes. And in the meantime, I'll see if I can work a couple more people, Kelly. But thanks for that information, and hope we work you many times under KB3LR, Kelly. Thanks, and have a great day, buddy.
All right, see you later. Thank you, KB3LR. I'll stand by if anybody needs me.
Okay, real good. We're clear with KB3LR. Let's see who else is out there. I got a few more minutes on this hour. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins.
Big Bag, Code 3, Zulu, Shakeout Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Okay, I got Sam. I got a Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo something, and anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Mobile. November 2, Oscar Yankee Papa.
There was somebody else. There was somebody else in there. Let's see. Let me just work what I got if I can. Sam, VA3ZS said, good morning.
Good morning, brothers. This is Pepe. May the good Lord bless you all. with love, health, wealth, and happiness. You know, brother, I got to say this. You know, when you go to a theme park or a fair, most of us have been to one. But if you're not, you know the roller coasters, right? They go up and down, and whirl around. It's amazing, you know, that we don't think if life is like a roller coaster. We know that it goes up, but we also know it comes down. But the fact that it goes back up again, why is it that we understand the physics and the science to do with things in real time, yet we don't actually understand about our own lives and the fact that when things go down, they're going to go back up, just like a roller coaster. We imagine that the things that stay down all the time, but just like a roller coaster, life moves. God bless you, brother. Thanks so much for letting me come in and say g'day. God bless our troops, past and present, and our first responders. Victor, Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra Zulu, your brother Sam, the kangaroo, the igloo. G'day.
Okay, real good, Sam. Thanks for checking in. Good signal today. Nice, good copy from you, and it sounded good. So thanks for checking in, and we'll catch you next time, Sam. Clear with VE3ZS said, and next up, I think it's Kilowatt. I wrote down Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo, but I'm not sure. Something like that. KB3, Mike Bravo, or something close to that. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa, 30496 on the roster. Name here is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. Beautiful fall day in northeast Pennsylvania, 69 degrees and sunny here in Holmesdale. Not much else to report. KB3 MVP, back to net.
Okay, I'm still not sure you're calling. I got Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo, and you gave me I think you gave me an ECARS number. I can't get the call to come up, so you can correct it for me. I've got Kilowatt Bravo 3, Mexico Bravo, and I'm missing something. So give me your call again, please. Over.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa, Mexico Baker Peter.
Okay, thanks for that. Okay, now I got it coming up, Zach. And I don't think I've worked you before, but I got your call correct now. Zach, Honesdale, Pennsylvania, 179 miles. So let me know what you're running up there, Zach. KB3, MVP, K3, Papa Golf, back to you.
Okay, real fine. I'm running 100 watts, ICOM IC 9100 into a G5RV, SM8 desk microphone, and like I said before, ECARS number 30496. I don't know if you got that, but 100 watts into a G5RV with an IC 9100. Not too bad. Over.
Okay, Zach, good. I got 100 watts G5RV, 9100, 30496. I hope I got that right. Honesdale, Pennsylvania, and coming in good, Zach. So good first-time contact for me, I think. Let me just check. Yep, I don't see any other contacts with you. So thanks for being part of ECARS with us today, Zach. And I think you're going to be the last one on this list at 9:59. So nice to make your acquaintance. And what else you got planned for today, Zach? Over.
Not much going on today. I'm actually home from work. I'm fighting off a sinus infection. So the best way to do that is to play radio, I guess. So that's what I'm doing. Other than that, not much is going on. So nice to make your acquaintance, too. Thanks for picking me up. I'll let it drop so you can turn it over to the next guy. Thanks again. Hope to get you down the log. 7-3.
Okay, real good, Zach. Yeah, drink water and talk on the radio. That'll be good. And let's see. I'm not seeing Vic on here, so maybe he's copying me. So let's see. It's 10 o'clock. Thanks, everybody, for checking into ECARS with me on this last hour. And I'm going to see if my buddy Vic is there. WA4THR, K3, Papa Golf. How was your trip to North Carolina, Vic?
Hey, it was great, Paul, and a good copy this morning. Yeah, we had perfect weather. Rained on the way in and then didn't rain again for the rest of the week. And so I had a good time on the beach, had a good time with the grandkids, had a good time on the radio with the little portable QRP setup. So all is well. How are you doing, over?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, we were at the beach, too, in North Carolina last week. We were down in Frisco, south of Cape Hatteras. And I think I heard you check in. I was listening. I took my little QRP. I took my, I didn't take my QRP radio. I took my QRP antenna. I took my PAR mini NFED that works on 10, I think it works on 10, 15, 20, and 40. And I put it up at 5 feet. I put it up at 5 feet, tied it onto a bush and one of my flagpoles, and boy, I was hearing everybody. I wasn't getting out for much, but I could hear everybody. It was fun to listen. Vic. So what town were you in? Corolla?
Yeah, just south of Corolla, not halfway between Corolla and Duck, but Corolla address. And I had a little 40-meter infed half-wave running out of the window of the little office in the house we were renting. It was like on the second and a half floor, halfway between the second and third floor, from the window down to a fence post at the down next to the street. And boy, it did great. I worked stations from Australia to Greece, and was something like 28 countries I had by the end of the week, and I really wasn't working that hard. This was early in the morning, and then sometimes in the evening when things slowed down. Over.
Yeah, real good. Sounds good. Was that with a BitX?
Yep, running about maybe 10 watts with a little micro BitX. Over.
Yeah, real good. Well, good for you, Vic. Well, it's more than I did. I just had the PAR NFED, and boy, it was up about 5 feet. It was killer receive, but it wasn't much on transmitting. But man, I was hearing everything. I just listened to some of my nets on 40. That's all I did. ECARS and Night Watch and Brothers Net, some of that stuff. Okay, go get them. The band's good. Vic. WA4THR, new net control. K3, Papa Golf, QRT. 7-3, everybody.
7-3, Paul, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor, India, Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. And I'll be your host this hour. But first, anybody have a priority traffic or a schedule to keep? Please call now. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service has met on 7255 since 1968 and operates 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and lasting until 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and you'll get priority. We'll bump you up to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, let's start off looking for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys around, call WA4THR. Nothing heard, so general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Radio Mike America.
NJ2V.
1, X-ray, Yankee.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Call 1, Fox,
Golf, Foxtrot. November 2, Oscar Yankee Papa.
All right, got a bunch of you. Missed some. We'll get that in just a second. Got KC1MR, N1XY, Romeo Fox Kilo, Fox Golf Fox, Oscar Yankee Papa. Who were the others?
Whiskey 2 Hotel Yankee.
And Whiskey 2 Hotel Yankee, just one. Okay, well, very good. Let's run with it. Didn't hear any magic words, so by golly, Ray, I heard you first again. Good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. Well, it sounds like you had a good time when you QRP in on your trip, and you sound good this morning. It's overcast. We got a little rain last night, a little thunder boomer, but it did rain hard when it rained. It just didn't rain that long. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, pretty good. We had rain yesterday afternoon. Never really hard. No thunder in the area or lightning. And today, blue sky, sunshine, and 65. It's dropped about 10 degrees. But yeah, we had fun. I had the home station set up to operate remote. I only did that a couple of times, I think. One was when I was trying to get a guy on 80 meters, and the only antenna I had that could run 80 meters QRP was a little tuned loop, so very inefficient, 10% efficiency with a QRP station. He could barely tell I was there, so I switched over to the remote on the home station and made the contact. But everything else was with the little QRP rig. Did fantastic. I think you get at least an S unit better signal if you're near saltwater, Ray. Over.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense to me. Anyway, Vic, congratulations on your trip. Sounds like you had a ball, as I said, and looking forward to more tales of this trip. Tales of trip. Anyway, have a good day, good morning, and enjoy. 7-3.
All right, very good, Ray. Yeah, we're scheduled to go back again with another outing in December. We'll see how that works. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. All clear with Ray, and get Nashua, New Hampshire, Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee. Roger, good morning. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here. Southern New Hampshire, right on the border. It's overcast skies, 58 degrees. Not going to get too warm today. Maybe a few more degrees. The same temperatures that we had yesterday. We did get some thunder boomers last night. We got about an inch of rain. Let me acknowledge Beantown Ray. Ray, you're 15 over 9 here this morning, so good signal. Back to you, Vic. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, band sounds like it's in pretty good shape. We'll see how that shakes out, Roger, and good signal from you today as well. Anything else we can do for you?
Nothing further, Vic. Have a good morning, and 7-3's all, N1XY.
All right, we'll clear with N1XY up in Nashua, New Hampshire. Not terribly far from Beantown, Ray. Looks like maybe 6 or 8 miles or something. We'll clear with Roger. Next one up is WB2RFK down in Archdale. Good morning, Ken. WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, welcome back. I'm glad you had a good time. Welcome to North Carolina State. And I understand you had a real good time. My family should be starting to come back tomorrow from Europe. They've been over there almost 2 weeks, and one group is staying another week, and one group is coming home. So I don't know what end is coming to pick up her dog. So hopefully sometime tomorrow. But everything going great here, Vic.
Oh boy, you're doing dog sitting for international travelers now. You're getting to be a real pro at this, Ken. And were they in England? I wonder if they got caught up in all the funeral processions and all that kind of stuff. Over.
I think they're out of England already. They were there when last Thursday when she passed away, and said they paid their respects. I don't know, but I don't know where they are now. But they've been all parts of Europe and that. So, but now they'll be coming home in a week or so. They're going out again, so we'll get the dog again for a weekend, and then I don't know what happens after that.
I hope they buy you a bottle of your favorite or take you out to dinner or something like that every now and for all this dog sitting, Ken. But good deal, and that sounds great. Anything else this morning?
Yep, Joe. Just missed you last week, and have a good week. Don't overwork trying to catch up, Vic. Take your time.
Yeah, I was talking to somebody this morning. You know, all the stress you take away when you're on vacation, it seems to double up when you come back. I'm looking at the list of stuff I got to do that I didn't do and that was late now, and, you know, things like that, and trying to get through that. We'll get caught up. Anyway, Ken, we'll see you later. WB2RFK, Archdale. I'll clear with Ken. Next one up, KB1 Fox Golf Fox up in Maine. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, Rick. Oh, it's a pleasure to hear your voice on the air, and it's nice to have you as an extra caller because I just like to check in. I'm still working my 450 DEA suit. I'm getting used to it, and I really like it. But anyway, I won't keep you. I'm going to say 7-3 and all the best, and let you go back to your list. WA4THR, KB1, FCL.
All right, Dave. Well, good luck and a continued education on the new rig. It seems to be doing pretty good. Solid copy here. Yeah, I noticed that things you don't use for a while, it's like starting all over again. I had a memory failure, memory that got changed in my little HT while I was on my trip, and that thing is it's got to be 20 years old. I could not remember anything about how to reprogram it. Fortunately, I was able to download a manual, so it was like a new rig. I was trying to figure out how to do that. Anyway, we'll get you later, Dave. KB1FGF, Scarborough, Maine. We'll clear with you. And get up into Glenfield. Good morning, Dave. N2OYP, WA4THR.
Hi, good morning. This is November 2, Oscar Yankee Papa. I know it's been a while since I've checked in ECARS, but his name is Dave. I think you remember me. It's probably been a couple of years since I've checked in, but just wanted to jump in there and say good morning to you and everybody here on ECARS. Now up here in Glenfield, New York, we've got cloudy skies, 62 degrees, and a low 58 degrees. 6,500 inch of rain since about 5:30 this morning. We got 1 mile an hour wind out of west-southwest, 29.77, and a steady barometer. And just as I said, we've been getting drenched. We got, just as I said, since about 5:30 this morning, picked up about 6,500 of an inch of rain. So we're getting a good soaker there for sure. I know it's been a while since I've checked into ECARS. I just wanted to jump in and say good morning to everybody there. Good morning to you and everybody else on ECARS. We'll catch out just saying, turn it back to you. 7-3 N2OYP, back to W2FGH. Have a good one.
All right, Dave. Yeah, I just glanced at the log and it said, well, you checked in here in September, but wait a minute, that was September of last year. So it's just a few days short of a year since we last heard from you. So I'm glad to hear you back in here. Nice to catch up. And now we get, what, tomorrow, first day of fall, and gosh, the year goes by in a hurry. Anyway, Dave, we'll see you later, I hope, okay?
Roger, 7-3.
All right, N2OYP, Glenfield, New York. I'll clear with him. Last one on this list, and then we'll take another one. W2HY. Hi, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, WA4THR. W2HY in Carsdale, New York, just a little bit north of New York City. Beautiful 78 degrees. Barometer 29.91. The net and granted, not much to report. Thanks for running the show here. 73 W2HY. Hope everyone has a good day.
All right, hi, very good. Yeah, it's nice to be back. I have operated the net remotely before, but that's cumbersome when you're trying to get a bunch of windows up on one little laptop, and you have to control the rig through the laptop. It's difficult. So I appreciated. I think Jim K8LDB took most of my shifts, if not all of them, and that was appreciated. By that time of the morning, the grandkids were demanding my attention anyway. Anyway, hi, nice to hear you. Hadn't talked to you since June, and good to catch up. Anything else?
No, Vic. Thanks again, and best 73 to everyone. I'll just sit back and enjoy the net.
All right, 98.73 high. W2HY, Scarsdale, New York. I'll clear with high. And remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll do another call-up. Anybody anywhere is welcome, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
WA4THR, KB3LR, Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Romeo, KB3LR, Vic.
Juliet Yankee.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio.
ZVL Mobile.
All right, boy, nice list. ZVL Mobile, Fox Golf November, KB3LR, Juliet Yankee, Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio. Did I miss anybody?
November Echo Juliet.
And November Echo Juliet, pretty good list, and everybody's sounding good. And first up, Van, good morning, K2ZVL Mobile, WA4THR, how you doing?
WA4THR, K2ZVL, sounding good, Vic, about that S8, S9 up here. And kind of a good morning here. Got the sun peeking out a little bit. Colors are coming on pretty good. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's not be long with fall coming tomorrow that we're going to be starting to worry about leaves. In fact, I just yesterday got a blade ordered for one of the mower decks so that I can be sure and mulch the leaves. That's the one I like to use to mulch with, and broke one on a rock. So it's getting closer. Anyway, you sounded fine, Mobile Van. Anything we can do for you?
No, that's about it. Had about an inch of rain yesterday. Got about a couple hundredths overnight, and this morning it was sprinkling, but the sun's getting out.
I lost Vic.
Blue skies around here, so it's going to be a good day here. Good to hear you, Vic. We'll catch you next time. Sounded good. K2ZVL. Take care.
All right, very good, Van. Yeah, we had the rain yesterday afternoon, and but pretty today, sunny again. And K2ZVL Mobile up in Indian Lake, New York. I'll clear with Van. Next up, Leroy, N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. Vic, good morning to you.
And good morning right back. Yeah, how are things going up there? Did that rain pass over you guys? It certainly did here and dropped the temperature about 10 degrees over.
Yeah, we got a little bit of rain, not too much, Vic, but the sun is out now. I don't know what the temperature is. It might be up in the 70s, over.
Yeah, we're nowhere near that. Still in the mid-60s, but today I'll go out and see if there's anything going on out in the hayfield, maybe, see if that is even going to be a consideration. I think the days are getting too short and the weather's too wet to actually do anything, but we'll take a look. Anyway, good to hear you, Leroy. Anything else?
Nothing more, Vic. You're at S9. How's my copy?
Oh, S9 plus about 5 that time. It's good signal, over.
Okay, well, thank you very much, and we'll catch you later on down the road. Have a great day. N1FGN will be clear, huh?
All right, N1FGN Leroy's up in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with him, and now I'll get a lot closer. Kelly, KB3LR. Good morning, WA4THR.
No, K-Vic, boy, not bad for working each other ground wave. Sounding good into Hughesville. 3615 is my ECARS number. Just wanted to say hi. Got a beautiful day here in Hughesville. Everything going okay here despite the electrical interference problems I'm still having up there, but not as bad as previous, but I can hear people a little bit. So there you go. Good to hear from you. I'm glad you had a great time in North Carolina. WA4THR and ECARS, KB3LR.
All right, Kelly, you know, it's been 7 years since you checked in with me here on ECARS back in 2015. So nice to get you back more current in my ECARS log. What rig do you use here on HF, over?
Same radio as I'm using on 2 meters, the 706 Smart 2G. And the antenna is just a ground-mounted Hustler vertical, over.
All right, well, it's doing good. No problem at all copying today, so that's cool. All right, Kelly, nice to hear you. We'll look for you again soon, okay?
Roger. Good to hear you, Vic. Take care, KB3LR.
All right, that's KB3LR up in Hughesville, Pennsylvania, only 30 miles away. I think that qualifies for ground wave. All right, I'll clear with Kelly. Next one up, AB4JY, a little further away down in Bedford, Virginia. Good morning, Glenn.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where not much has changed since yesterday. 73 degrees, supposed to go to up close to 90 today and maybe 90 tomorrow. And then after that, I think that's when we see everything change. Beautiful signal today. 5.9, good solid. Very low noise here. So 40 meters is behaving pretty nicely today anyway. Take care and thanks for what you do for that. AB4JY.
All right, very good, Glenn. Nice signal here. Yeah, nothing like that. Looking out at the forecast, it looks like 60s and 70s are about as high as we're going to see for a while. So, but it's pretty today, and it's really pleasant. You know, this is the kind of temperature you don't need heat, don't need air conditioning. It's just not too bad at all. And I think we've got about a week or so, and then we have our big regional fair. So, well, it's statewide, I guess. The largest agricultural-based fair in the state shows up. Anyway, Glenn, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, have fun. AB4JY.
All right, AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with him, and we'll look up to Maine, AB1BR. Jim, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Always nice to hear your happy voice on the air. Where were you in North Carolina? My son and his family are there in Franklin.
We were right out on the Outer Banks in Corolla, just on the south side of Corolla, way up in the northeast corner of the state, right where not far from where the road ends and it becomes beach access that theoretically you could drive all the way up into Virginia, but I'm told by one of the Hummer drivers that takes the wild horse tours that they put a fence up. You legally can't drive into Virginia anymore. Over.
Really? Okay. I used to live in Virginia. I'd go down through Danville, went down to North Carolina several times. I had a buddy down there. Anyway, glad to have you back. And you had some success down there. Anyway, we got 53 here this morning, Vic. It's supposed to only get up to 57 today. Yesterday and today, we've had a total of 1.15 inches of rain, which is not a bad thing. I was hoping you guys would get a little more down that way. We've got some people in Massachusetts that are in drought, still in drought as well, I believe. So anyway, things are not going to get real warm today, and we're not going to see the sun according to the weather report, but not much more rain for now anyway. So that's about it from me, Vic, from Limerick, Maine. 73, and thanks for being the NCS. WA4THR, AB1BR.
All right, Jim, very good. Yeah, that restriction, I think, is just on the beach access. You know, once you get to the end of the road up in Corolla, the remaining two little settlements right up near the Virginia border are accessible only with four-wheel drive and only by driving on the beach. And just like they did from that point to the south, they put up a fence so vehicles don't drive south down toward Duck, North Carolina on the Outer Banks Island. And I guess they did the same thing so they don't drive north into Virginia on that same beach access. So I don't know. That's what the driver was explaining. See you later, Jim. AB1BR, Limerick, Maine. I'll clear with him, and we'll see what's happening in Ontario. Terry, good morning. The E3NEJ, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709. We got 68 degrees, and my little cloud stopped showing me raindrops, so I don't know what it's doing. I'm in the basement. I got no windows. So last I looked out, it was a gloomy Tuesday morning. Other than that, Vic, you're sounding good. Q5 copy, S9 plus 10 sometimes. Nice path we've got this morning. Over.
Yeah, good signals today. I'm liking it, and I noticed you're talking about the weather. They say it's going to plummet. We're going to get down into the low 40s by Friday, with a high of only 58. Yeah, that's boy, season is changing. I thought we would still stay in the 70s a little bit longer, but looks like they're pushing that away. It doesn't look like we'll hit 70s one day, and then the highs stay in the low 40s and at night and 60s during the day. Oh well, that's life in the country. Anything we could do for you this morning, Terry?
Well, if there was a way to get rid of that knucklehead that's tuning up right zero beat right on top of you this morning, I don't know why they do that. Anyway, there's my daily gripe for today. I don't know. I don't know where they get their brains, some of these people. Anyway, no, I have nothing else. Vic, over.
All right, very good. Well, it looks clean here. I can see South Cars working down on 7251, but not getting any problems there. And actually, the next thing I see is only up when you get to the rag chew net, 7272. I don't see anything in between. Not seeing mid-cars today. I don't know where their net control is. Anyway, Terry, good to hear you. VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. All clear with him. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control for this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
And 2ZGN.
You
India Zulu Mobile.
Okay, 3 uniform
Zulu Romeo.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile.
All right, got the India Zulu Mobile, ZGN, Delta Zulu Romeo. Who were the others? Sierra Delta Lima. Were there more?
Uniform Zulu.
Uniform Zulu. More?
November 1, Zulu India Hotel.
November on something Radio Hotel, I think it was. I'll straighten that out in a minute. All right, let me get these. And first up, KD4IZ Mobile. Good morning, Jack.
One of my old stopping. So, when I get home,
All right, Jack, very good. Yeah, it's not really strong, but I think solid copy, unless I missed something. But I'll look for the note. And we did get after the email broadcast to the members asking for help with some things. We did get 4 guys have stepped up for the election commission for the fall elections for ECARS, so that's great. We'll be publicizing the contact information for them pretty soon. All this starts to take place next month, so this just gives us a head start. Anyway, Jack, good to hear you. Anything we can do for you today?
No, sir. Just wanted to say hey, and glad that the copy's not down. I tried checking in on the last match, and they just said, Paul, just couldn't hear me. But didn't have mobile option. Anyway, thanks for taking the yell, and I'll send you the email in about 20 minutes.
All right, very good, Jack. Yeah, I tried to go mobile QRP on the way down to the beach, and it was a failure. The new vehicle and the rig that I was using were not compatible. I had too much noise, and the screen, I used the rig that had the backlit touch screen, and you couldn't read it in the daytime in the car. So I just packed that away and said that's not working. But it worked great, portable. And I've had other QRP rigs that worked fine. I'll have to try them in the new car and see if the noise has bothered them there. Anyway, we'll see you later. KD4IZ Mobile. I'll clear with Jack. Next up, N2ZGN in Peru, New York. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Vic. This is N2ZGN, and I copied IZ Mobile there quite well. And up here we're socked in. We've got some fog, total overcast with some real light drizzle. We've had 0.93 inches of precip since Sunday noonish time. And right now, humidity is 99%. So if you go outside, you'll get wet. Over.
Well, there you go. That happens sometimes if it's raining, doesn't it? Anyway, good copy, Jerry. Yeah, we had some rain. After 2 months of no rain in July, no rain in August to speak of, maybe an inch total in that time. It's kind of gone back to normal. We're getting rain every week, and everything is kind of greened up again. So we'll see how this shakes out. But I think what it ended up doing is just making a summer where I didn't make any hay and I didn't have to cut the grass. So that's a lot less labor anyway. Jerry, over.
Yeah, that's affirmative. If I didn't mow the grass, it didn't rain. If I mowed the grass, it rained. So, but I'm sure I'm going to have to mow at least one more time And yeah, we're supposed to be in the 50s this week, 50s and 60s the rest of the week. Thanks to a little cyclone that's going through Alaska and then across the northern Canadian provinces. And I don't know if it's going to exit off the east coast of Canada or not, but that's what's controlling the weather for the U.S. right now, the upper half of the U.S. right now. And to ZGN.
Yeah, you get that going on up in Alaska. You got hurricanes down in the Caribbean, but we're just coasting along here. I had a full week with, just nice weather. Occasionally overcast, but never rain while we were out on the Outer Banks. All right, Jerry, we'll catch you later. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Next and up, I think that's K8DZR. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Vic. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. And say good morning to everybody on the net this morning that can hear me. And Vic, you got a good signal in here this morning. 10 over, 15 over at times. Nice copy on both signals. Sounds like we've got some of our fall winter conditions here on 40 meters. Good to hear. Been indisposed for several weeks. Getting back on the air and kind of feeling pretty good for a change. And after all of that, 3 weeks or 4 weeks, whatever. Anyway, we're back on, and we got 75 beautiful sunny degrees here just south of Cleveland this morning, Middleburg Heights, Ohio. And we're going to be up around 83, I think, for today. And somebody said about 86 for tomorrow with some heavy storms coming in later in the day. So not looking forward to that, but it'll happen one way or the other, whether we want it or not, I guess. Good morning to everybody on the net. Have a great day and a great rest of the week. And we'll be listening here for another hour or two anyway. I've got some appointments to take care of this afternoon. Have a great day. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Hi, John. Very good. Yeah, it's been over a month since we talked, so I'm glad that you're back up and on the radio here. Good to hear you. Nice signal here from Middleburg Heights, Ohio, so that's good. All right, John, good to hear you, and we'll look forward to seeing you more regular again. K8DZR in Ohio. I'll clear with him, and we'll just sneak on up in the same general direction, but a bit further away. KC8SDL in Michigan. Good morning, Rob.
Good morning, Mr. Vic. Good morning, W84. ECARS. KC, good morning, sir, once again. Not doing too bad, about now for 60. Beautiful fall morning, not doing too bad for the weather. You are coming in about a 5, 6, 5, 7, kind of faded, but you coming loud and clear. I'll copy me, sir. About a 101 today, over.
Oh, it sounds good. You're 5 and 8 here. Good, solid signal, and I'm on the right antenna, so I just stayed there. We're moving from in the northwesterly direction. This is the antenna to get for some reason. But you're sounding good, Rob. The 101's doing fine. Over.
Well, I thank you, Mr. Vic. I do appreciate it. Yep. Like I said, you have the folks you know, but Rob for the antenna. Very good, Vic. I'll say something to you for now. It's going to be another day and down the log there. Once again, the Rob here, Day 3. You're so good. It's a good time. Take care.
All right, very good, Rob. We'll catch you later. KC8SDL up in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the list. I'll clear with Rob. Next one up, Uniform Zulu. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, WA4THR and ECARS. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Bill, located in Bellefonte, PA. My ECARS number is 3999er. And Vic, you took a nosedive there. You were 20 over, pretty steady there, but I think unless you're shifting your antennas around there, you went down in the mud there for a while. So I hope you're hearing me there. Back to you. This is K3, you said.
Yeah, you're solid, Bill. I did switch back to the northeast-southwest running antenna. Is this a little better? Over?
Yeah, you're back up now. That's good.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's not always reciprocal. So you sound about the same on the two of them. Didn't even think I needed to switch, but it clearly makes a difference. Sometimes it's the other way around. Nobody can tell the difference, but it makes a big difference on receive. That's the beauty of this propagation system that we've got. Anyway, Bill, nice to hear you today. Anything going on? Over.
Oh, just got I got a doctor appointment, and then after that, this afternoon, when the grass dries, going to get out there and cut the grass. It really loves this cool weather in the evening, at night, and we're going to get more of it, I guess, here later on in the week. You were mentioning 60 degrees for 50s, and I guess is for a high. So the grass here really likes that cool weather. And then I got this lawn care company that comes around. Boy, they hit it with nitrogen, and then it really takes off. All right, I'll let you go there. I know you got some more to pick up there, Vic. So I'll say 7-3. Thanks for being in there for ECARS. We'll talk to you later. WA4THR KA3UZ.
All right, very good, Bill. Yeah, I always usually later in the year like not having to cut the grass, but we'll be running the mower around to mulch leaves before long. K3UZ Belfont out in western PA. I'll clear with him. I say western PA, but it's actually more like central PA. He's right almost in the middle. We'll clear with him. Last one up on this list, the November 1, I think it entered in Radio Hotel. Come on in, WA4THR.
Yes, good morning. It's November 1, Zulu India Hotel.
All right, Don, nice to hear you. November 1, Zulu India Hotel, Concord, New Hampshire, 10195. It's been over a month since I talked to you. How are you doing?
Well, doing okay. Things are pretty much normal around here. We got a little overcast today, but I don't know what the temperature is. Last night, so yes, in about an hour or so, going to go down and visit my daughter for a couple hours. That's pretty much going to be my day today. So back to you, Emma.
Yeah, very good, Don. Well, other than the fact that I've got this list of stuff that needed to be done, some of it before I left last week, and a lot more that's piled up. We're mostly recovering from a week with grandkids that just wear you out. That makes you feel old. The things they used to be able to do, and they're doing it, and it's sometimes hard to keep up. So we're to some degree still resting here. Anyway, Don, nice to hear you. Anything else?
Well, that's pretty much it. We'll wish you a good day.
All right, you too, Don. N1 as ZIH. I'll clear with Don. Remind everybody you're listening to ECARS. We're taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 3, Delta Charlie.
Hotel Papa. Delta Mike.
All right, I got November 3 Delta Charlie, Hotel Papa, Alpha Mike. Who is the mobile station?
WA1 Kilo Papa Delta, Mobile 1.
All right, Kilo Papa Delta Mobile. Now, who are the other stations?
Lima Delta Bravo. Lima Delta Mike.
All right, Lima Delta Bravo and Lima Delta Mike. That's the list then. Let's start off with Carl, who's mobile, WA1 KPD. And where are you today, Carl? WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Rick. Mid-Coast, Maine, in the town of Waldeboro. It's cloudy, 55 degrees, not terribly strong figure, but I thought I would check in and say hello. It's been a while.
All right, very good. I used to get somebody from Waldeboro, Maine on a regular basis. If I thought about it, I might remember who it was, but nice to hear you. Last time I think we talked, you were in Ohio. Everything going okay?
Good summer, a lot of fun on the boat, but awful dry like you had. How are things with you?
Oh, doing great. Just back from a week at the beach and enjoying some nice weather after some rain yesterday. It's sunny and beautiful, just in the mid-60s here, Carl. Anyway, good to hear you. I hadn't talked to you since back in May. Anything else?
Nope, just want to say good morning. It's been a while, as you pointed out, and have a good day. WA1 KPD level.
All right, very good. That's WA1 KPD Mobile up in Waldeboro, Maine. I'll remember who that was later. Anyway, we'll clear with Carl, and we'll get November 3 Delta Charlie, which I think is a new call for me. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Vic, WA4, KHR and 3DC. Name is Bill. ECARS number is 30657, and you're 20 over here, Dover.
Oh, you're strong too, Bill. Nice to meet you. 30657 on the roster. What's your QTH and what are you running there? Over.
Roger. I'm in Chevrolet, Maryland, about a half a mile from D.C., and I'm running a 7610 with a G5 RV that's only up about 20 feet, Dover.
Oh, it's doing great. Nice signal, great audio. The 7610 and the G5 RV are doing a good job. And yeah, we were passing near that in both directions as we headed south down all the way to northeastern North Carolina last week and back. So very good. We managed to not go through Washington D.C. this time. Our old GPS and the GPS in the old car that we had always tried to put us downtown for some reason. I always thought some of these places must pay a fee to the GPS mapping people to kind of get traffic in their towns because it didn't always make sense. This time it took us far west of Washington. Anyway, Bill, anything we can do for you?
Roger. That's it, Vic. Thanks a lot for picking me up, and have a good rest of the day. WA4, THR, N3DC, open clear.
All right, 73, Bill. N3DC, good name for Chevrolet, Maryland, near the Capitol. We'll clear with Bill. Next one up, Hotel Papa, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, Kilo Foxtrot 2, Hotel Papa. Name's Dan, Delta Alpha November, typically from Fisherville, Kentucky, but we're operating portable operation here off batteries in a camper down on the shore at Assateague State Park. You're good 10 to 20 over down here, Vic. Excellent signal. Back to you.
Very good. Assateague State Park portable batteries. That's sort of what I was doing last week. Well, how much? What rig and how much power are you running there, Dan?
We're cheap. This is a TS480. I got about 100 watts.
All right, that's pretty good. And Assateague, is that North Carolina or are we further north?
No, sir. That's just south of Ocean City, Maryland. The park where the horses run free.
Yeah, I certainly am familiar with it, and I was having trouble figuring out how to spell it. That was my problem. So I'll sort that out. But good portable signal there. Over.
Well, thank you much. I'm visiting a friend of mine, KA3H2R. He's from Bellwood, Pennsylvania, and they're down here camping, and they extended us courtesy, allowing us to come down and visit them. So that's the story on that, Dick. Back to you.
All right, very good. There we go. I think I finally figured out how to do it. Very good. Well, nice copy, and enjoy yourself down there, Dan. Yeah, we hadn't talked since June, back when you were in Kentucky. So have fun operating portable. I had a lot of fun with that. Early in the morning and in the evenings, and sometimes just running remote. I had the Wi-Fi set up from the little Raspberry Pi computer that could run digital modes on the rig, and I could be operating from my tablet or my cell phone anywhere in the house. And things got quiet. People started reading books. I could just sit there and work some DX. It was kind of fun. Anyway, Dan, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Fine, Mr. Dick. Thanks for letting me in. WA4THR, KF2HP. I'll be clear.
All right, KF2HP, normally in Kentucky, but out in Assateague, Maryland. We'll clear with Dan. Next one up, Alpha Mike Station, WA4THR. Do we have a station with Alpha Mike in the suffix? Let me try the other antenna just to be sure. The station with Alpha Mike in the suffix? Well, guess we lost that one, but I heard Jim in there. K8LDB. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning, Vic, where we have got, let's see, 72 degrees, Vic, this morning. Barometer's rising to 29.35. 70% humidity, clear blue skies, no wind this morning, no rain overnight, and you say you're still recuperating from your vacation, eh? Over.
Oh, gosh, I say, it's great that those grandkids go to bed fairly early, because that ended up making us go to bed fairly early, earlier than we would here at home, because they would be up early too, and man, they're just constantly in motion. Fortunately, they were enough that they played with each other a lot too, so that was good. But a lot of fun. Still, you have to come home to recover from vacation. It's kind of a thing, I guess. Jim, over.
Roger, roger on that. We're getting ready for our two great-grandchildren. Here comes Thursday. We're going to have them for about 4 days. Their mommy and daddy's going to be going to out to Chicago for a while, so we're keeping the kids. But anyway, Vic, I got one more call to give you. Hotel Romeo Oscar Tim out there in Okemos, Michigan. I heard him try to check in. You might put him on the top of your list. And with that being said, did you ever hear from UDW back on that little note you sent him over?
No, I sure didn't. I hadn't heard from him in a while, as a matter of fact. In fact, let me just see how long it's been since I heard from him. It was back in August, so it's been a bit. But we had 3 other people step up to the plate, Jim, so you've got there's 4 of you on the committee, which is more than enough. We have to have at least 3. Can have as many as you want, so that should spread what little load there is out. Over.
Roger, roger on that. Well, just when the time gets closer, just start getting communications going, and we'll get the deed done there, Vic. Anyway, I'll say 73 to you. Be safe, be well. To all within the sound of my voice, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening for a bit, Vic.
Okay, hold on just a minute, Jim. In case I need a relay for Tim and Lima Delta Mike, hold on. I'm going to jump ahead just in case I'm having trouble copying him. WB8HRO. Tim, were you trying to check in? WA4THR. Okay, I hear you in there, Tim, and I recognize your voice, but it's pretty close to the noise level. But we got Jim listening just in case. Anything we can do for you today? All right, Tim. Good to catch up with you there, and it's been a month since we heard from you. WB8HRO 730, Tim, in Okemos, Michigan. I'll clear with Tim, and now we'll go get Mike. W8LDM. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR. W8LDM. Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on the net this morning. You mentioned Okemos, Michigan. I know right where it is. We live in Haslet, Michigan, which is just north from it. So I know right where Okemos is. It's up in the Lansing area, and nice town up there. Good signal coming in. I got you about an F8, and I had a good copy on Jim also. Through the area, so keep an eye, as they say, keep an eye to the sky and make sure we're all ready for that. Thanks for picking us up. Hope all is well at your home, QTH. Have a pleasant, peaceful Tuesday and a great week if we don't get to talk to you. And we'll make an effort to get back in here. WA4, THR, W8LDM.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, you and Tim are, too far for ground wave. Looks like you've got to be at least 100 miles apart there, but it's nice that you know where it is. Other than it plotting on the map when I check people in, I wouldn't know. But good to hear you. Nice copy today. W8LDM, Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with Mike, and we'll look for more check-ins. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in eastern Pennsylvania, a little agricultural area called Bear Gap. We'll look for check-ins from anybody anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Delta Zulu Tango.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Oh, one of the beauties of the better band is people hear each other. Delta Zulu Tango, Charlie Oscar India, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Got you 3. Might have been another one in there, was there?
Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile.
I got the kilo, but didn't give me didn't get the rest. Give me that call phonetically a couple of times. Let me turn some knobs. Who's the station with kilo in the call that was calling?
Yeah, it's the band kind of rough. Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile.
All right, I think it's Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel, and maybe something. We'll start that out again in just a minute. I'll go ahead and get. But first, are you mobile, portable, or QRP by any chance?
He's mobile.
Oh, well, let me go ahead and get you then. That's all right. Is this Randy K8KHW, or is that who's calling? Over. Let me try again. The K8KH, I think it's Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile. Try again, please.
Yeah, very good, Dick. Sorry about that. The band's kind of rough. That's correct. Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile. Over.
All right, very good. Now I got you, and actually pretty good copy. That's why we put mobiles up as a rule. Well, are you around Newport today, or where are you? Over.
Roger, Dick. Yeah, very good. Just on our way back from the hardware store. Supplies there for some honeydew jobs. About 70 degrees, sunshine, fog just lifted a little bit ago, and going to come home and do some work there. Over. Thought we'd check in and say hello. It's been a while. Over.
All right, very good. Well, that's the place, the hardware store. I've got to, my list has runneth over here of things that I need to take care of between home repairs and tractor repairs and mower repairs. And, oh, gosh, I'm just going to have to get on the list here. Yesterday I had the excuse that it was raining, but don't have that today. Anyway, glad we could pick you up. Appreciate your patience, Randy. Anything else?
No, sir, that's all we got, Dick. Thanks for picking me up, and hope you get your list caught up. It never ends. It keeps adding stuff to the bottom. 73 K8HW Mobile.
Yeah, that list has been a feature of my life since I can remember. I used to, when I was younger and working, I had to get everything cleared by the end of the day. Now it just keeps growing, and if I can knock anything off, I think, oh, what a great success. K8KHW Mobile out in Newport, Ohio. I'll clear with Randy. And let's see, back to the top, KA2 Delta Zulu Tango in New Jersey. Good morning, Fred.
Yeah, very good, Vic. Good morning. WA4THR, KA2DZT, Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. I've been listening all morning. Anyway, we got about 70 degrees here. The sun is shining. And I think we may have gotten a little teeny bit of rain last night, not much of anything. A little bit of rain, a couple sprinkles probably. I didn't even know if it did rain, but the ground looked wet. So anyway, that's what's going on here. I won't hold it too long because you got more check-ins maybe to get to yet today. So not much else to report here from North Brunswick, New Jersey, Vic. WA4THR, KA2DZT.
All right, Fred. Well, signals are good today. You're anywhere from an S8 to a 5/9, so a couple of S units worth of QSB, but solid copy. I don't, I usually kind of look at the level of the water in the pool out back to see how much rain we got. And during the summer, it just kept going down. It was evaporating at the tune of a quarter to a half an inch a day. But now it's covered up, and I don't know. I should get a rain gauge one day. It rained pretty steady, kind of a light drizzle yesterday afternoon. Was probably a nice soaking rain, but I have no idea how much we had. All right, Fred, we'll catch you later. KA2DZT in North Brunswick, New Jersey. I'll clear with Fred, and we'll get down into West Virginia. Good morning, Ted at KC8COI, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Thanks for picking me up, and greetings to all ECAR members and others on the band today. Much improved band. It's nice to hear the fall and winter conditions may be upon us. So anyway, we can always hope, dare to dream, Vic. Anyway, hope you found enough hay to get you through the winter, and far as rain gauges, I never had a full weather station before, but I bought this little rain station. It wasn't much. It was about $150, but it's got wind direction, manometer. It's got all your temperatures and a rain gauge, and so far it's been pretty accurate with the other stations in the reporting area. So first time I've had one, so we'll see how it holds up. But so far so good. Good value for the money, Vic. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Well, what brand is that? What make of weather station? Over.
I think it's a Accurite. It's a 50. I think it's a 1500. But I think it's an Accurite.
All right, very good. That's the same brand as my remote thermometer here in the shack. So I have to take a look at that someday and see what that's like. I like knowing at least the temperature, and if it gets really hot, we like to know the humidity. We used to have to shut down some of the activities for kids if it got the heat index got too high. But when we had horse clubs and barn workers and stuff like that. Anyway, good to hear you, Ted. We'll see you later, okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm wrong. It's ambient weather. I'm sorry. If you want to look that up, it's called ambient weather, AMBIENT weather. And it's got one little thing out there. I got on a fence post. It's got the rain gauge, the temperature, and the wind, and all that on it. And it's got the inside thing with all that. It'll tell you your wind chill, your heat index, and all your statistics for the month. But anyway, look it over. I think you might find it's a pretty good value for about $150.
Yeah, very good. I could see put it on a fence post and a horse would get it. We've had them knock electric fence chargers off the fence post, but I could mount it up on the mast of one of the antenna attachments up on the roof. Anyway, I'll think about that. Good to hear you, Ted. KC8COI, True, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. And let's go get WB3FXW, Buzz in North Wales, PA, getting the close-in stations today. How you doing, Buzz? Oh, I thought I had him. Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey Station. Are you still there?
Contact.
Yeah, contact. Go ahead.
It's W2RON. I checked in the last couple of days. I'm just checking in today with a different antenna. Name is Ron, and I'm in Northwest Vermont. Call us W2RON. Over.
All right, very good, Ron. Nice to meet you. I don't believe we've talked before, and the antenna's certainly working. No problems at all. Over.
Okay. Well, I came from using a Wolf River coil on my lawn with about 8 radials to a NFED wire, and this is the NFED now. So you're an S9 Plus here, and I'm glad you're hearing me. Thank you so much. Over.
All right, very good, Ron. What rig are you running with the NFED? Over.
I'm running an ICOM IC718. I'm having a little problem with it. I think it might be my cable or the power supply. I'm only getting about 50 watts out. I should be getting 100. So I'm running about 50 watts to the 718 ICOM. Over.
Well, it's doing good. No problems. S8, S9 signal, and it sounds good. Nice audio. So there you go. Anyway, thanks, Ron. Anything else?
No traffic, nothing. I appreciate you picking me up, and we're able to make this comparison now. I'm running off a battery. I'm running off a 20-amp-hour battery. I'm going to try putting it on a power supply and see if we get any difference with the output. But I was thinking about deep fixing this radio because it doesn't seem to want to bring out the full power. But if I can get it up with the power, maybe with a power supply or a different battery, maybe I'll be okay. Thank you so much for picking us up, and always great to hear the net, and you sound great here, as do most of the people I hear. So 73, and thank you. This is W2RON, Ron in Milton, Vermont, 73.
All right, very good. Milton, Vermont, W2RON. I'll clear with Ron. Let me go back again. Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, are you there?
Roger that, Vic. I'm here. Oh, no, you're really being beat up by the noise here on the frequency. I'll keep it short so maybe you can get me. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz. Bravo Uniform Zulu, ECARS number 30240. I'm in North Wales. It's currently 71 degrees, going to 80. Barometer 2994 and steady. Humidity 71%, and it's beautiful sunshine. Back to you, Vic.
All right, no problem, Buzz. Good signal here, but I'm in a low noise area, which is one of the blessings of being out in the middle of nowhere, I guess. Glad we got you in here, WB3FXW in North Wales. Anything else today, Buzz? Over.
No, thanks for being there, Vic. I'm glad you had a great vacation. I'm glad you're home safe. 73 WB3FXW listening.
All right, 73 Buzz. WB3FXW, we'll clear with him. Only 78 miles away. Now the Kilo 8 Kilo Hotel Whiskey. I already talked to you. You were the mobile station. All right. So I'm right at the top of the hour. Perfect timing on that. Cleared the list, and we're ready for the next net control. WA3GIN. Good morning, Dave. WA4THR.
Okay, very good, Vic. Welcome back. How was the vacation?
Oh, fantastic. Perfect weather. We had rain as we came in, but it quit before we had to unload the car. And then we had no rain the rest of the week. Mild temperatures. Grandkids having a great time. Set up a little portable QRP station and was on the off hours when I wasn't with other people. I still managed to work like 28 countries, something like that. Just playing around with the radio every now and then. Worked really good. Anyway, Dave, the band is in pretty good shape today. Signals near and far are coming in, so you should have fun. Have a great shift. WA3GIN for the service. WA4THR.
All right, very good. Nice to hear you again. Well, enjoy the rest of the week. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station W3GIN. Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean on the southern shores of the Potomac River, where the temperature right now, what is the temperature right now? The temperature right now is 77 degrees, so not bad. And, of course, the forecast is clear. So there you go. Let's take a standby here and see if we have any stations with a schedule this morning. Any stations with a schedule, please identify. All right, I don't hear anything. How about the portable stations? Any portables? Okay, any internet remote? Any internet remote? All right, QRP stations. QRP.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
I'm sorry. Too light at the moment. But keep trying. I'll pause every 15 minutes. How about mobiles? Any mobiles this morning?
November Alpha 1 Radio, Mobile.
Sierra Mobile.
All right. Is that you, Bill?
Yes, sir, Dave. Good morning.
All right, good. Got you in there in the mobile. I got NA1R in the mobile as well. Actually, he was in there first. So let's go with NA1R. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. The call is NA1R, and we are mobile. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. We are mobile about 25 miles south of Boston. And actually, I live on a lake, and I just went down the boat ramp and back down the ramp till I'm like just about in the water. Just trying it out and see if you can hear me all right down there in this position on the water. ECARS number 1602, and we're running a Yaesu here in the van with a top-loaded Hustler on the back end. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, very good. It sounds like you're under the water a little bit there. What's going on with the microphone?
Oh, I couldn't tell you. Everything appears to be okay with me unless I'm talking too loud.
Maybe you're talking. I was just reading the manual. It's interesting for one of the Yaesus, and they have specific instructions in there hold the mic 2 inches away and talk across it. I've never seen that in a manual before, but it confirms what I've been saying for decades. Dave, try that.
So that's how I talk, Dave. I was brought up that way 50 years ago when I got on the radio. Talk across the mic and not into it in about an inch or so away. And that's the way I've been talking in the mobile for at least 30 years. So I don't know what the issue is, but we've always talked like this in the car, so maybe there's other issues going on right now. Anyways, I just wanted to say hi. You're about a 10 dB over up here into southeast Massachusetts, over.
All right, thank you for that report. Well, the signal is strong. It's just very narrow, really, really narrow. And sometimes, I know in my mobile of 20 years, I had to replace that microphone 3 times because the hot summer and the cold winters rough on the cartridge. So it could be something like that, perhaps, or maybe just a setting. Anyhow, 73, and enjoy the boating.
Okay, thanks a lot. Yeah, I'm not going to touch a thing. I talk on this thing every day and never had anything go wrong with it yet. So, anyways, thanks for the report. You have a great Tuesday there, and carry on from NA1R Mobile, southeast Massachusetts.
All right, buddy. Take care. AA2TS. Bill.
Dave, good morning. Nice to hear you. And I heard the other mobile quite well, every word. So, Dave, I'm just headed back from playing ice hockey, headed home 30 miles north of New York City. We've got 70 degrees, another beautiful day. My member number 20831. And when you called for QRP stations, I did hear one station, Alpha India 1 Bravo. He was actually very clear here. I have almost no noise. Hey, Dave, thanks for running it. Good to hear you again. What's going on?
All right, very good, Bill. I appreciate it. I heard the Bravo part, but I couldn't get any more, and I didn't hear him the second time I called. So maybe we'll hear him quarter after. We'll see what happens. Sounds like you're doing well, and it's great you get out there and get on the ice and exercise. All right, man. Take care. Have a great week.
Yeah, you too. Thanks again for running this beautiful signal, 59 AA2TS Mobile.
All righty, good enough. ECARS Radio on 55, or take a list for fixed station.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, checking in.
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Juliet.
All right, FGN, JG, NEJ, who else?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Beantown Ray, I got you. Any more? All right then, and 1FGN, Leroy, good morning.
Well, good morning to you, Dave. How's everything down there in King George, over?
Oh, everything's just delightful. No complaints here, over.
Oh, roger that. It's delightful up here, too. Nice white bucket cars looking out my basement window here. And must be up in the 70s now already, over.
Ah, wonderful. Any plans for today?
No plans for today. Maybe I should go out flying one of my RC airplanes. I don't know, over.
All right, very good. Well, thanks for joining us this morning.
Okay, take care. Thanks for picking me up, Dave. And 1FTN. We'll be clear.
All right, 70s. Next on the list, BJG. Come on in.
How you doing, Dave? Joe here. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405, and we're waiting for all that sunshine up here in New Hampshire. Haven't seen it yet, Roger.
Oh, okay, very fine. What's going on with you, fishing, Joe?
Not much today, Dave. I'm going to go to the farm market and get some fresh New Hampshire corn and cook up some corn this afternoon, Roger.
Oh, that sounds great. Well, thanks for joining us today.
Take care. Have a good net. 7-3 clock. See you next time. KC1BJG.
All right, KC1B. E3NEJ. Good morning, Terry.
Well, good morning, Dave. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. We got 70 degrees here this morning. Still a little overcast. A gloomy Tuesday morning. So that's all I got, Dave. What are you up to today?
Got some repeater maintenance that's on the schedule. We'll see if it happens. And Gotta do some adjustments there. Put in a new transmitter last week. The output from the mic input to the controller is a little bit lower in millivolts than was the previous radio. So we got to go in there and tweak. Not a big deal. So we might go out there this afternoon. Otherwise, it's pretty much usual Tuesday. Make a dump run, a grocery run, and then we'd be good for the week.
Yeah, leave your life savings at the grocery store. Yeah, it's getting worse and worse. It used to be, you know, you go in for groceries, man, it wasn't too bad. Now you're $250. That's Canadian, so that's like, well, that's only $50 American anyway. But yeah, getting pretty wicked on the prices for groceries. But oh well, it probably won't go back down either. Us people that are on fixed income really feel it.
Oh, I thought that was just a U.S. problem. I thought that was just just blaming it on the current administration. I didn't think there was any problems in Canada. How could that be?
Oh, labor shortages, logistics problems. I don't know, supply chain problems. But haven't been able to buy any carrot muffins for a while. I guess the carrots got COVID. They blame it out on COVID. And I guess the cattle get COVID too because the price of beef is extremely high. The price of everything's high. You know, and they blame it on the war in Ukraine. Yeah, they blame it on anything. Cost of fuel. But when all this stuff settles back down, I'll bet you the prices don't come down either.
Huh, about that. Oh well, wait. if you watch the boob tube down here, all the problems originate in the White House. So I'm so surprised to hear there's problems elsewhere on the planet. Just kidding. Good to hear you, Terry.
Okay, Dave. Well, I think the alternative problems would be even worse down there. Talk to you later, buddy. Have fun. E3 NJ.
All right. Until then. KC1MR, Ray, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. And you're coming through very well. I was on the wrong antenna, and you were like at S7. I said, oh, my God, the band must be lousy. But then I remembered you were on the offsetter fed, and now you're on my dipole driven helmet, rather. Anyway, I heard a good one. The guy says he was covering for Paul, and he says, I turn my ACOM on once a week. Well, I'm sorry, once a month, and I'm saying I didn't have a chance. He never told me why, but I thought that was interesting. I guess he didn't want to use too much electricity.
Huh. See, I was reading some of the firmware update information on the Alpha here, and it was very interesting. There is a feature there that you can measure the heat. They call it heat waste. To me, never heard that term on the radio, heat waste. But or maybe it's waste. But anyhow, temperature or something. And somehow that equates to efficiency. But what I thought was cool was that they said in here that the most efficient way to operate this, if you want the amplifier to last, is to run it at 1500 watts all the time. He said you're not saving the amplifier by running it at 1,000. I can't tell you how many stations I work where they got a 1500 watt amp and they run in it at 900.
So we're using my heat pump as long as it's about 40 degrees. And so the last few days we've been using the heat pump and no oil. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, I double with you, Ray.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, it's not that important except we're using a heat pump as long as it's about 40 degrees to heat the house.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. That's a lot more. Efficient, and that heat pumps are really good until it gets cold.
Yeah, unfortunately, once it goes below 40, you can't use them. But anyway, that's really what we're trying to cut down. Like I said, it was $400 a month, and now they want $800 a month on a plan. I can't believe that's unreal. So anyway, that's like $8,000 a year just to heat the house. You take care, buddy, and have a good day, Dave. And did you say you got a new amplifier?
No, it's the same old amplifier. Just reading the book.
Okay, well, the Alphas are very, very good indeed. The trick is to get good tubes, the Apex tubes, and they last forever. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've never had any problems with the tubes, that's for certain. All right, Ray, have a great week.
Thanks a lot. Take care. KC1 MRV Town, Ray, bye.
All right, 11:15, we're going to stand by for QRP stations. AI1B, are you there? Oh, I can't. All right, then, we'll take another list.
KD2OAM. November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima.
All right, N3CAL, I got you across the river. Who's the KD station?
KD2OAM.
OAM, John, I got you. And who else?
You got a mobile out there.
Mobile station, try it.
KG1Q Mobile, over.
All right, KG1Q Mobile, come on in.
Thanks for the relay. I believe that might have been John. John's a copy in West Central Maine on 95. Dave, a little late this morning. I'm getting some QRM from the power lines. I think we're on S2, but legible. Overcast, and it's a little bit of rain at the moment here in Maine. Thanks for bringing in Dave 73, KG1Q Mobile, over.
Okay, where are you?
I'm currently in Romford, Maine. I'm westbound on Route 2 in the Western Foothills, over.
Okay, up in Maine. I'm telling you, very light copy here. Very, very light copy. Anybody copy him?
I got a copy on him.
Go back to him, see what he's running.
KG1Q, what are you running?
About 185 watts, John. Hand stick with a loading coil on the base, and a Kenwood 480 today, over.
All right, you're running 185 watts with a ham stick and Kenwood 480, did you say?
Kenwood 480, yeah, the 7,000 in the shop.
All right, Kenwood 480. That's what he's running there, Dave. This is KD2OAM and relay.
All right, thanks. I'm surprised. He's just quite light down here. All right, very good. Thank you very much for checking in with us with the 480 and the 185 watts. I thought he said 5 watts, and then I said, okay, that makes sense. But I'm still scratching my head. Let's see. John, go ahead. You're next.
All right, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM. John in Oakfield, New York, 20907 is the ECARS number. We've got 66 degrees, cloudy skies right now, 85% humidity, 29.99 on the barometer, and we got one heck of a thunderstorm yesterday just before lunch. About an inch of rain in a little over, just under 2 hours, a little over an hour and a half, somewhere in there. And, yeah, it was quite extensive, high winds, hard rain. I was down in Batavia. I had to slow right down to come home. But I just want to say, Mark, I got you 5-6 over here, too, so we'll probably talk to you tonight. Anyways, back to you, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All right, very good. Thanks for that relay, and good copy on you today. N3CAL. Hey, neighbor, what's going on?
Hey, WA3GIN and ECARS, N3CAL.
Good morning, Dave. Good to hear you in there. You're booming in across the river. You're 5.9 plus 20, encroaching on plus 30. So great signal here in southern Maryland. We're sitting at 80 degrees and sunshine. Another beautiful day here, and I'm here in the shack. I tell you, every once in a while,
something good happens. Not very often, but it's been a pretty good week here. Thanks to the Supreme Court, the day finally come. I never thought it would, but I got my Maryland concealed carry permit with no restrictions. So I'm a happy camper there, Dave. And that's about all from here. ECARS number 3832. Let me throw it back to you. How copy?
All right, it's copy you real good, Cal. Copy you real good. I switched over to the Nevis antenna, and you're peaking 20 over here. So, and I think you're running 100 watts.
Yeah, actually, no, I've got Palstar LA1K in line, but I'm running about 700 over.
Okay, well, either way, that's a good signal. Very good signal here. And, hey, it's going to start getting real pretty over there in another couple of weeks.
Yeah, QSL, we're looking forward to it. And I tell you, it's been kind of dry here. We hadn't had much rain lately. We've had several nice days in a row there, over.
Yeah, it has been very dry, very dry. I think August was 4 weeks with no rain. And we got a little bit here. I think we're up to about 15 a year. But, oh, my gosh. And it's a good thing that my lawn is mostly weeds, because it's about the only thing that could survive.
Well, the wife and I just finished up doing a bunch of lawn work this weekend, so we gotta keep it watered there. Anyway, I gotta run. It's a lunch break here, and just wanted to jump in there and say hi and thank you for all you do for ECARS. Sounding great here, Dave. Have a great day, and 7-3s. N3CAL will be clear.
Okay, very good. No, thank you, and appreciate that, and have an enjoyable lunch. We'll certainly chat with you soon. Got a new repeater up and running on this side of the water. It's I don't remember the TL tone, but it's 147030. 147030. The 350 machine is gone forever, and so the boys over here in the Northern Neck have been hustling around, reconstituting the hub and the linking going between the 4 repeaters that we had over here. So if you get a chance, you might want to listen around there if you hear anything, because I think the guy's in Bainesville, and it's got a pretty good shot across the water from where he's at. So anyhow, whenever you drift down into the land of VHF, take care, enjoy the week.
Hey, okay, Dave. So what happened to this 350? I didn't know. I haven't been that active there, but didn't know anything about the 350 going QRT. Over.
Yeah, the tower was sold, and the new owner wanted like $1,200 a month for the attachment rights, and that's a non-starter.
Oh my goodness! Sorry to hear about that. Well, that happens. Anyhow, okay. Thanks for the info there. We'll let you move down the list there. 7-3s.
All right. Take care. This is ECARS. It is 11:22 on a Tuesday, the 20th of September. It's a sunny day here in the Northern Neck. Temperature 78. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave, your net control for the next portion of the hour, and we are listening for any check-in.
CQ, Kilo Delta 2, Papa Lima Romeo, Union County, New Jersey.
8 Sierra Alpha.
I got Sierra Alpha, 8 Sierra Alpha. Who else?
Kilo 3 Echo Delta Mike.
I got K3 Echo Delta Mike. Anyone else?
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Lima Romeo, Union County, New Jersey.
I got PLR in New Jersey. Got you. Anybody else? All right then. Who's the 8th station with the Sugar Alpha? Who is the 8 Sugar Alpha station? Come in.
Sorry about that, net control, but you're in and out. Really light at my place, so I'm sorry I couldn't hear for sure whether you were in it as me. Call is November 8th, Sierra Alpha. You have that correct. Name here is Bill Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. I'm in New Haven, Michigan, just about 30 miles north of Detroit. And, yeah, that's, and I'm running on vertical today. My beam is laying down in the backyard with the tower, and I'm in a process of strapping the new rotor in, actually newly repaired rotor that was on warranty. So, anyhow, hopefully in another week I'll be back to 5.9 and so on. So, anyhow, this is the best I can do for now. 8206 on your roster, by the way. 73, thanks for being there. NSA.
All right, good. Tell us about the vertical and tell us about the beam.
Okay, well, the beam is a Pro 67C3, and it will be at 100 feet when I get it back up. And the rotor was a T2X, brand new, when I put the beam up in late May, and it failed. And sent it back to a high gain. They replaced a broken gear inside the thing, which just ticked me off to no end. Anyhow, none of that. It's been forever getting it back from them. And finally just got it a few days ago. So now I'm strapping it in the tower today, and hopefully get the crane back here to get it back, pulled back up in the air. So that's the story. And the vertical is an old R7 up on top of the barn here.
All right, cool, very cool. I forget what the wind load is on that Pro antenna. Do you remember? Do you have an idea what the wind load is on that multiband Yagi?
Yeah, the Pro 67 is 12 square feet, and it's with the T2X and the bearing in the top of the tower. It's the combination of the tower and the bearing are good for 18, so I'm well within engineering standards. Okay.
Yeah, I don't trust those tail twisters. I think that's a lot of antenna, and that gear. Did you specify you wanted a steel gear and not a cast aluminum gear?
No, I didn't know there was that option. I've used T2Xs for years, and every time I took them apart, they were all of steel.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm surprised that the steel one broke. I had one of those. I still have one, but I just have a little tri-bander on it. But the 3-element Yagi here on 40 is just a bit too much for a tail twister. It lasted about a week. Ripped it apart.
Yeah.
Good luck, Bill. We'll look forward to hearing you.
I'm starting to think if I have to drop this tower one more time, that T2X is going to get dropped off the top. 7.3, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, if you have to do it again, you have to do it again. But if you have to do it again and it's the gear, I think I would recommend you take a look at it M-squared. Those things are fantastic. Alrighty, next on the list is K3 EDM. Come on in. Okay, I got you in Nag Head, North Carolina. I'm assuming you're on vacation. Go ahead. Well, you're very, very light here, but luckily the band conditions are good. Otherwise, I'm sure I wouldn't hear you at all, Ed. Hope you're having a good time down there. Over.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that's okay. It's always fun. You take care and have a great week coming up. 11:28 a.m. here, and this is WA3GIN. We are standing by for more check-ins. Oh, I got one on here I didn't get. KD2PLR, come on in.
Good morning. Before your signal drifts, can I get your call in QTH, please?
WA3GIN, King George, Virginia.
QSO 73, have a great day.
Could we have your name and location, please?
First name is Gary, George Alpha Romeo Yankee, and this is Union County, New Jersey.
Oh, okay. And I'm not familiar that much with New Jersey. Whereabouts? Give me a really big city close by to Union.
About 5 miles from Newark, about 15 miles from New York City, sir.
Oh, okay. All right, gotcha. Very good. Are you working at home today? What's the story?
No, I'm a retired firefighter. Playing around with the radio today.
Oh, very good. Very good. Well, we appreciate you guys very much. And so you can play all day long if you want.
Sounds good. 73, have a great day. Hope to catch you down the log.
All right. Really good to work you. And don't be a stranger here on 55. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN listening.
Kilo Charlie 1 Juliet Hotel.
KC1JHH, come on in.
Top of the afternoon to you, sir. ECARS number 10458 checking in. How's this DX Commander Signature Series sounding?
Oh, you're sounding okay. I think the band's going thin on us this morning. What are you hearing on your end?
Oh, yeah, crystal clear, 5-9 all the way, Roger.
All right, very good. And that's Dennis, right?
That's a Roger. We're running the FTDX10.
It's a very nice radio. How long have you had it?
We've had it a little over a year now. We're getting ready to put up a tower and put my hex beam on it, Roger.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. Very good. It must be Public Service Day. The guy before you was in the fire department, and you're a corrections officer. Let's see if we can get somebody from emergency management to check in. Thanks, Dennis.
All right, Roger, you have a great day. I'm also retired, so I don't work anymore. Have a great day. Kilo Charlie 1 Juliet Hotel.
All righty, real fine. ECARS Radio on 55. Listening for any check-ins. Don't have to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 2, India, Whiskey Mike.
All right, there's a strong signal there. W2IWM, good morning.
Good morning. Name here is Bob, Baker Ocean Baker. I'm located in a small town called New Egypt, New Jersey. We're very close to Fort Dix and McGuire Air Force Base. And let's see, I'm talking on an Elecraft K4. Only had it for a few months now. Running that into a 40-meter delta loop. And you're 10-15 over S9 down here.
Oh, thanks for that report, Bob. You're also about the same on this end. How do you like the K4?
Beautiful. Got most of the functionality down. There's menus to learn or what have you. Love the colors on the display, the pan-adapter display. It's just beautiful.
Oh, very good, very good. The people have been waiting a long time for those.
Yeah, technically, I think I put my order in almost 2 years ago, and finally she came through.
Oh, isn't that something? And you're driving an amp with it?
Yeah, I'm driving their solid-state amp, just about 200 watts right now.
Oh, the K500, is it?
Yeah, they call this the KPA 500.
Oh, okay. I got you. What a nice combination.
Everything talks each other, so I can change bands and I'm ready to go. The transceiver tells the linear what to do, so to speak. It also talks to the automatic antenna tuner. It goes to its last known memories that it used for the frequency. and I'm ready to go. No more roller inductors sooner. No more dipping plate currents in the linear. It's it's the automated radio station.
Takes a lot of the fun out.
Oh, he's sounding good though. He's sounding very good. Here you go. I hope I can. What happens?
Copy. Ready to go. No more roller inductors sooner. No more dipping plate currents in the linear. It's it's the automated radio station.
There you go. Very clean signal. Looks good on the scope here and sounds good.
Excellent. Did you just replay my audio there?
All right.
Yeah, you're breaking up a little bit here. Maybe, not sure what's going on there. Perhaps it's a loose connection on your mic.
Oh, no, I think what happens is I hit the monitors and it probably punched through it probably had played through the recorder and through the mic at the same time.
Gotcha. Hey, once again, you got a dynamite signal down here. You're loud. I'm watching on my pan adapter. I have the peak hold function on, so I'm seeing a nice, relatively flat response from close to 0 hertz up to 3 kilohertz, and it's almost like a brick wall filter you have at 3 kilohertz.
Yeah. This is the AL7K, and it has remarkable side selectivity there on the transmit. It really is clean.
Yeah, I noticed your waterfall has nice, sharp, and crisp edges on it. All those, is that the Anon 7000 you're talking about?
Yes, Roger.
Yeah, they all look similar. Very sharp edges on the waterfall. It's almost like a brick wall filter.
Yeah, railroad tracks. That's what we talk about. Railroad tracks.
Gotcha. I'm just learning about those. If I'd known a little bit more about them prior to the K4 purchase, I might have picked one up. They sound just great on the air, and the pan adapter displays and what have you. They're very nice response.
Echo.
Yeah, it is an interesting radio. It takes a lot of adjustment though. I forget how many hours I put in, and that was with some help from some other users. But once you get it settled down, it's not bad. I think it should come with a bottle of Valium, though. It really should. All right, listen, thanks for checking in. Enjoy the new radio. I'm sure everybody was very interested in hearing your thoughts on it.
Okay, have a good day up there. W2IWM.
All right, very good. And don't be a stranger here on ECARS, Bob. And let's see. Let's take another list here at 11:36.
Echo.
Whiskey America 2, Foxtrot, November, Quebec.
Tango, November.
All right, I got Echo, WA2FNQ. Who is the station with November?
November 3, Tango, November.
All right, November 3, TN. Any more?
November Bravo 2 Delta.
November Bravo 2 Delta. Got you. Any more? None that I can hear. AE2EE.
Hey, Roger, this is AE2EE. Good morning. I am your relief at the top of the hour, and you're booming in here almost 20 over S9. What the heck are you running?
A full-wave dipole 18 feet off the ground. I'm just milking the ionosphere.
My God, you're loud. I don't know. We must have a pipeline. I'm running about 800 watts to the loop, and everybody is sounding pretty darn good for a change. But there is a little noise on the band, over.
Yeah, the band's a slow QSB, in and out. But it's a mix. I'm not really picking up too much at 600 miles and out, but there's a pretty good 200-300 miles seems sweet spot this morning.
Roger that. Well, I'll be back at the top of the hour. What do you got, about 20 minutes? So I'll be looking for AE2EE.
All right, very good. Thanks for checking in. Enjoy the new radio. I'm sure everybody was very interested in hearing your thoughts on it. Okay, have a good day up there. W2IWM.
All right,
Okay, all right, very good. I forget sometimes this box. I'll turn my head away and forget. It just drops out. All righty, let's see here. WA2FNQ, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
And good morning to you. You got one heck of a signal up here on Long Island. I'm in Northport, Long Island, about 35 miles east of New York City. And you're 20-30 over S9, believe it or not, just sounding in here. And sounding spectacular, actually. Name here is Jerry, and my ECARS number is 21147. Anyway, back to you.
All right, very fine. Nice to have you in here today, Jerry. What do you got planned for the day?
Yeah, I got a loose audio connector here. Probably just pulling up around the station and doing a couple other things. Yeah, that's about it. It's a beautiful day, though.
Yeah, same here, although I suspect it's going to warm up. Hey, thanks for checking in. Don't be a stranger here on 55.
Roger that. We'll catch you. 7-3. WA2FNQ.
All righty. N3TN, you're next. Welcome.
Yeah, WA3GIN. Here's N3TN. Frank in Ohioville, PA, near Midland. ECARS 3790. I'll tell you what, Dave, you're banging in here. A good 10 over 9. And I'm running a Kenwood TS890S, barefoot, through an off-center fed dipole. And it's about 25 to 30 feet off the ground. It kind of slopes, but you put them the way you can get them up with whatever you have. I have no trees, so I had to build my own. But anyway, I wanted to say good morning. I haven't caught you in quite a while there. Over.
Yeah, good to hear you again, Frank. And you doing okay?
Oh, yeah. Every day's an adventure. And, well, we're still hanging in here. 75 years so far. And I don't plan on leaving anytime soon. So, yeah, we're in good shape. We're having a lot of fun. We get out and mow the grass, and, well, we're out in the country here, so I get to watch the cows and watch them baling hay and all kind of stuff here. A nice sunshiny day, 72 degrees, and no rain. So that's a good thing. We've had enough of it, and, well, that makes my grass grow, and I have to cut it again. That's my exercise, Dave. We putz around the house here. That's what old fellas do that's retired. We just putz around. So thanks for picking me up. We'll let you continue on. Like I said, great signal, and I'm hearing all stations, really. This 890 pulls them in pretty good. Thanks for doing it, Dave, and we'll catch you again. WA3GIN from N3TN.
All right, Frank, very fine. Yeah, if I was a Kenwood guy, I still have a 2000 up on Studio B and enjoy it very much. But, hey, if it's a Kenwood, it's good. So we'll catch you later. And enjoy cutting that grass. You got our rain. We didn't get much this year. Let's see. NB2 Delta, come in.
Good morning. Is this Dave, WA3GIN? I looked at the schedule just now. I just came into the room here.
Yes, it is. Go ahead.
Okay, and good morning to you. And I'd like to say hi to everyone on the net. Don't have a lot of time this morning. Got to head out in a few minutes to go to the dentist for my 6-month checkup. Hopefully that'll work out well. Yeah, what a time. Anyways, hey, I wondered if you could give me a signal report, Dave. This is a fairly new radio. I've only been using it for a very short amount of time. And because the band's been so bad, this is the first time I've turned it on in quite a long time. I'm using a 28-foot off-center fed vertical dipole, 100 watt on it with a Yaesu FT991 radio.
Okay, very good. Well, you're S9 here, and the audio is good. Over.
Oh, great. That's great to hear. I really appreciate that. Are the bands somewhat clearing up now?
No. Every day's a crapshoot.
Okay. Even sometimes listening to you, I've only been here just through your last call up. when I was able to check in. And by the way, I'm 20557, I think it is. Hope I got that number right. Yeah, your signal comes in sometimes like you're using an FM radio, you know, on a repeater, just a direct simplex or something, and then other times it's lower, but you're pretty solid. The last gentleman that was talking to you, I could hear him talking, but I couldn't make out any words because of the noise.
Yeah, it's a weird thing, being net control and getting on here regularly. It's fascinating to watch how the conditions change from day to day and week. It's been sort of a crummy start of this new solar cycle. You know, I guess you really shouldn't have any expectation for these things. It's probably a bad idea to have any, but it always seems now, and this was my third, and I would say that they always seem to be bumpy when they get started, and it really takes several years before they settle down. So I think we're still in that bumpy, you know, dodge the hole in the road kind of condition. But when it's good, it's great.
Okay, well, thanks very much, Dave. Have a great day, and I'm going to head out now for the old dental appointment, WA3GIN. This is NB2D, over to net control. Thank you.
All righty, good to have you in here today, and we'll look forward to hearing you again. Good signal. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 11:45 a.m. on the 20th of September. That's a Tuesday for all your retirees. And it's 78 degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia, partly sunny at the moment. And this is WA3GIN operator Dave. We're going to stand by and take another list right after we pause to see if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP? Okay, mobile's in motion. Portable stations. Okay, internet remote. All right then, we'll take a fixed station list, and you don't have to be a member to check in.
Delta Zulu Tango.
Foxtrot Oscar November.
All right, DZT and FON, any more? DZT, come on in.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. I've been listening all morning. Your signal solid 5.7, up and down a little bit, but a very good signal into central New Jersey this morning anyhow. Let's see, I think the last time I looked it was a little under 70 degrees, and probably 70 by now anyhow. And the sun is shining, so that's a good thing. And it's not raining. So, not much else going on here, Dave. Going to take a ride down to the farm market in a little while. My daughter runs over at Rutgers University there. She runs a farm market a couple days, 2-3 days a week. And so I'll take a ride down there and see what's going on, just to get out of the house. So that's what's going on here anyhow. WA3GIN. KA2DZT, Fred here in central New Jersey.
All righty, KA2DZT. Very good, Fred. Hey, tell me something about that farmer's market stuff. Where does she get the produce from? Is it from local farms, or does she go down to, like the co-op? How does that work?
Well, no, my daughter manages the thing. They have farmers that come in. The one she's at right now, there's one farmer comes in with a big truck, and they set up a huge display of vegetables and things like that. There's a few other small things that come in, and then they have some medical people there take your blood pressure and stuff like that. My daughter manages the market. She doesn't go around getting the produce. They do that on Tuesday and Saturday, and the same farmer comes Tuesday and Saturday, but then on Wednesday, the market is in actually downtown New Brunswick, right on the main street, George Street, They blocked that off years ago, and so it's just a walk. You can't drive down the street anymore. So they set up another farm market down there on tomorrow, and other farmers come for that one. There's a whole group of them, but she doesn't get the stuff. Other people do that, and then she runs one in Princeton too, for the borough of Princeton. Well, actually, she works for a private organization. And down there, they have a whole bunch of vendors that come in down there, farmers, all sorts of stuff. So anyway, that's what's going on. WA3GIN, KA2DZT.
All right, fascinating. We had a news article here yesterday about a place in Virginia. They acquired a building. It's a 2 or 3 story building. I can't remember now. It had been vacated, and they're growing vegetables in there, but they're using LEDs for the lighting, and they're using hydroponics. And they're producing 4 times as much vegetables out of that place than they were when they were growing it in the dirt. And the cost is about the same, which means the profit is up. So, how about that? Pretty soon, it's people in the cities will be able to get fresh vegetables, and they won't even have to truck them in. And maybe that's what they can do with all these people who want to work at home. They can take that square footage and turn it into vegetable producing facilities. Fascinating stuff. It was captivating to see that on the news. So listen, thanks for joining us, and say hello to the daughter there, and we'll look forward to hearing you again soon.
Okay, very good, Dave. Well, of course, Rutgers, that's an agricultural school. Cook College there, that's the ag school. They have all that stuff down there, but my daughter's not connected with that. That's a different divisions, but they have all that kind of stuff down there too. The students study all that. My daughter went through it. Anyway, I'll let you run, Dave. We'll talk to you again on this stuff. WA3GIN, KA2DZT.
Oh, that's fantastic. I bet you guys had some fun conversations over the Thanksgiving dinner table. Take care. Always a pleasure, Fred. Next on the list, the voice of Alexandria City, KI4FON. Don, what's going on in your world?
Good morning, Don. Got sun and bright here. Not much going on, just sort of work back in the shop and fooling around some.
Oh, very good. That's a good way to go. I've been working on cleaning out the Quonset hut. You got me inspired there last time I visited you, and I've been working on cleaning out the Quonset hut all summer, Don. I'm about 2/3 of the way through.
That's good. It's quite embarrassing. I gotta go and clean up my closet. Much less than that. But anyway, we'll see you later, son. KI4FON.
All right, buddy. Always great to hear you. I'm going to bang on your door the next time I'm up in the city. Say hello to the boss.
All right, I'll take you there.
All righty. ECARS Radio, it is 11:52. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, listening for any stations.
Kilo Oscar 4 Yankee Juliet Alpha.
KO4YJO, is that right?
Yankee Juliet Alpha.
Oh, okay. Come on in.
Yeah, Roger. I've checked into the net, I think, 2 times before. Most of the time, I'm at work. I just happen to be off today. My hip's sort of bothering me. I'm over here in North Carolina, but I do law enforcement over here, and I think it's the darn duty belt, man. It just sits there and digs right into your side, and yeah, man, my hip got so it's hurting real bad. So I've got a doctor's appointment about 3 o'clock. I'm hoping the doctor will give me some good news, maybe give me some medication to help me get through all that. But yeah, I just wanted to check into the net. I thought it'd come on a little bit later, but I guess you've already started. But this is Kilo Oscar 4 Yankee Juliet Alpha. My name here is Brandon. It's listed in QRZ as William, but I go by Brandon, and I'm in North Carolina, Tarboro, just a little bit outside of Greenville, North Carolina, home of the Pirates. Hurrah. Back over to net. Kilo Oscar 4 Yankee Juliet Alpha.
All right, Brandon, very good. Thank you very much for your help today, and always. Now, tell me this: you sitting in that squad car all the time, or what are you doing?
Yeah, so mainly I'm in the squad car, but I also do transports and stuff. Here in North Carolina, we do what they call mental patient transfers, and we take them from the hospital to the other hospitals that keep them longer throughout the various places in the state of North Carolina. So all the sheriff's officers are responsible for that. And then, I also do courtrooms sometimes. I do courtroom bailiffs, and I do civil process a lot. So I'm in and out of my car for people that can't afford to rent and stuff like that. I'm in and out of the car a lot. So it puts a lot of strain, twisting and stuff on your hip, and then all that extra weight. I bet that stuff weighs about 30, 35 pounds. It's probably just catching up with me. I've been doing it for about 17 years now. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hear you. So, let me ask you another question. Doggone it. Do you do any yoga?
No. I don't do no yoga. In fact, I was actually running, trying to get in shape, but I hadn't been running because it's been so hot here in North Carolina, so I had to take a break from that. And but that's what I do to kind of relieve my stress, and just play with the kids a little bit to kind of get my mind off of things. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hear you. That's a tough job, and people don't have a clue that every time you get out of that car, you take your life in your. So they really don't get it. And you can't really blame them. The only time they usually, I guess, get a chance to meet an officer is when you get pulled over for. That's what most people. That's their first contact, but they have no idea how much more that you guys do. Listen, I would talk to your doctor about exercise before I would talk to him about drugs. Sitting all day long is really bad. It's really bad for your hip. Is it the right one?
Yeah, Roger. It's the gun side one. Yeah, I think about it, man. I should have gotten the fire department. Everybody loves the firefighter because we're always coming to help to put the fire out. But, man, when you become the police, that's all. You're the bad guy for somebody.
That's stereotypical, isn't it? We used to do a lot of work with PD and the police department, and the basketball games between those two and the baseball games was always great. But you're absolutely right. What I will tell you, Arlington County, they've got such an excellent program there. They really go way out of their way to come engage with the community, and you will hear good stories about these guys. They will kneel down with a crazy person, and they will talk them out. They will talk them down. None of this just blowing their brains out stuff. They will put their lives at risk to talk somebody down. It's really impressive. So thanks for what you do. He should be able to give you some exercises you can do even when you're in the car, sitting. One of them that works really good is take that right leg and cross your foot on your knee, and push down on the cross-legged knee and stretch that thing out. Because a lot of times what's happening is you're just cutting off the blood flow. But there are some great things you can do at home and you can do at work. Good luck to you. Check in again.
Yep, Roger. 7-3s, man. You take care. And 7-3s to the group. This is Kilo Oscar 4 Yankee Juliet Alpha.
All right, very good. ECARS on 55. We're listening for check-in.
K3DPT.
All right, Tim, we got you in there. Who else? All right, the voice of Annapolis, K3DPT. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Just heard you there. I think it's the end of your shift. I thought I'd say hi. Got on today with Paul this morning, had a few minutes, and that was that. Yeah, that's what cops do. They sit and eat donuts all the time. That's what we did.
That's not what I hear.
We ate our share of donuts, Dave. Nice talking to you. What are you up to this weekend?
Oh, I don't know. The kids might come down. I have no idea. I just take it as it comes, day at a time. I am working on a vertical antenna project. I just ordered some hardware. I'm going to do a vertical dipole on this band and it's going to be, it's called a coaxial dipole. So you've got a 33-foot radiator, and the coax goes up the middle, and you, instead of coming out the side at 90 degrees, which is how they have it in the book, you can actually get some grounding, that copper-tinned flat strip stuff. You can get it in 3/4 inch or an inch. And you can run your coax up through that, and that becomes the other half of the dipole. You don't have to pull the coax at 90 degrees. The coax is inside, and it radiates off of that. The coax doesn't care. The antenna doesn't care. But you end up with a perfectly vertical dipole. I'm going to string it up one of those poplar trees, see how it works.
I think I made one of those for 160. I've still got 23 quarter-wave radials in the ground underneath where it goes, but I never got around to putting it up. It's all coax, right? You reverse the coax at the feed point, feed the braid with the center of the coax coming out of the shack and the center conductor with the ground, and then it swaps again further up.
No, that's different, but that works too. If you look in the VHF section of the handbook or something like that, you'll see these things. For VHF, they use a piece of copper tubing, and they run the coax up through the tubing. And there's a little whip on the top, and then the tubing covers the coax down through the bottom. Boy, that guy on 51 is really dirty.
Yeah, I can hear him. All right, I'll let you close this out. I think it's time. K3DPT, nice talking to you, Dave. What's the name of the creek that comes up to your back of your property, by the way?
Machotic.
All right, I saw that on the chart. I was just trying to put you on the nautical chart. Now I know exactly where you are. All right, 73 K3DPT.
All right, buddy, you take care. I'll send you a picture of the VHF version of this thing so you get a better idea of it. It's very interesting. See you later. And that's it for me, boys and girls. You have a new net control coming in. His name is Dennis. He's a good operator, so give him your undivided attention. It's Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo, is his call sign. We'll catch you all again soon. Meantime, go out of your way to be nice. The country forgot how to do that, and to start doing that. 73, everybody. It's all yours, Dennis.
Okay, thank you very much there, Dave. You have a good one, and thanks for the last hour here. This is AE2EE. I'm going to be your net control for the next hour. And right at the moment, I'm going to be looking for stations that have a schedule at the top of the hour, please. Your call letters, please. Over. Nothing heard. Okay. ECARS Amateur Radio Service runs Monday through Friday from 0730 to 1400, and on weekends from 0800 to 1200, and that's all Eastern Time or Eastern Standard Time, or Eastern Daylight Time, excuse me. Right now, I'm going to be looking, my name is Dennis out of Batavia, New York, and ECARS number is 20477. I'm going to be looking for mobile stations only at this time. Mobiles only, please. Suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics, and spread them out. Over. There's a very weak mobile station in there. Can I get a relay? Mobile station, please stand by. I want to see if I can get you back, because you may be in the low end. I'm going to try in a moment here. This is ECARS. Any other mobile stations? Nothing heard. The mobile station there, I know you're in there. You're very, very weak. Could you try again and say 10 minutes? Over.
We'll give it a try. Lima Whiskey X-Ray, Mobile, Michigan.
Okay, Michigan, November 8, Lima something. Come on in. You just popped up. Say again your call.
November 8, Lima Whiskey X-Ray, 10 8 LWX, Mobile, Upper Peninsula of Michigan.
Okay, November 8, Lima Whiskey X-ray. I got all that. Do you have, I need your name, say it slowly a couple of times, and if you have an ECARS number, over.
Name is Steve, Sierra Tango, Victor Echo Steve. No cars number, but we are mobile monitoring, over.
Okay, Steve, I got you in there. As far as I'm concerned, you're about an S6, S5, S6. QSL?
QSL, you are 5959 into the Upper Peninsula. I'm at Hiawatha National Forest. Hiawatha National Forest, over.
Roger that. I'm going to put you in the log. We'll talk to you later when band conditions a little bit better. But you're just at my hairy edge there. 73s, November 8, Lima Whiskey X-ray. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Mobile stations, please, at this time, suffix, phonics, and spread them out. Nothing heard. Do I have any QRP stations? Over. Nothing heard. Stations now, gentlemen, stations for the net, please, suffix, phonics, and please spread them out. Over.
Papa Radio.
November.
I got a Tango, I got a Papa Radio, and a November. Anyone else? The Tango station only. Full call, name, and location, please.
Rochester, New York, ECARS 207.
You went too fast, old man, and you faded out. I got a November 2 Tango something. Say again your call and name. Over.
Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mary.
Can I get a relay on him? Stand by, November 2. I will come back to you. I'm sorry, but you faded out. The Papa Romeo station. Full call, name, and location, please.
Yes, good afternoon. This is Alpha 2 Papa Radio. Carlos is the name. Buffalo, New York is the place. ECARS number 209992 with 71 degrees and overcast. And I have nothing further for the net besides your signal report of 5 and 9. Over.
Well, it better be, because I'm only about 30 miles from you, even less. Carlos, name's Dennis here. You're 5-9 plus. Let me put it 20 over. Anyway, Carlos, we're going to move on. Any final comments to the net? Over.
Nothing. 30 miles. Where are you?
Batavia, New York.
Ah, you're around the corner. All right. 73. I'm on the east side of Buffalo, less than a quarter of a mile south from the VA hospital, Alpha Bailey. Have a nice afternoon, nice net. Alpha 2, Papa Romeo, back to net control.
Okay there, Carlos. You have a good one. Clear with Alpha 2, Papa Radio. Looking for the station with November in the call. That station only? And the November 2 Tango station, I believe the November 2 Tango station, come again? Nothing heard. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Station for the net suffixes, please, phonics, and spread them out.
Romeo November Echo.
Foxtrot Golf November. I'm sorry. Foxtrot Golf November.
I got Romeo Echo. I got Foxtrot Golf November. Anyone else?
Kilo 5 Hotel Alpha Lima.
The Kilo 5 something. Say again slowly your call, please, sir.
Kilo 5 Hotel Alpha Lima.
Hotel Alpha Lima, stand by. Romeo November Echo, come on in, full call, name and location, please.
Good afternoon, Dennis. This is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. Callers Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo. Location 15 miles east of Cleveland, Ohio on the South Shore of Lake Erie.
Oh, you got a beautiful signal there, Rick. You're 10 over S9 that last time. Another good Buckeye. How are you doing?
I'm pretty good, not too bad. Yeah, I got you 10 over also. You were up as high as 20 over. I've been listening for, about 10 minutes or so. And, yeah, you were up as high as 20 over. So you're hanging right around 10 now. But Dennis sounding good.
Yeah, what are you running and how much power? And do you have an ECARS number?
I do. ECARS number is 8320-8320, and I'm running a 7300 with an ALEDB running right around 800 watts.
Well, you and I are running comparable. I'm running a 7300 today, feeding it to an ACOM about 800 watts out. It's the ACOM 1000 to a loop antenna up 50 feet. So you're sounding mighty good.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, you just came up to 20 over again. So, all right, Dennis, go grab the rest of them. Thanks for picking me up, and have a good net. I'll be riding along. W8RNE, back to you.
W8RNE, 73 is there, Rick. Foxtrot Golf November. Full call, name, and location, please.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. The name is Leroy, QTH, West Suffield, Connecticut. Over.
Leroy, you're in here. You're a good solid S8, S9. What can we do for you, man?
You can do nothing for me. I'm all set. Okie dokie here. You're an S9 Plus, Dennis. Over.
Thank you, S9 Plus. Well, I like to hear that. It's good to hear you on. You have a good day. Over.
Okay, you too, Dennis. It's 76 degrees here and a little bit windy and a little bit sunny. Over.
Yeah? Okay, over 76 degrees. That's good. We're supposed to be in the 80s today by the end of the afternoon. I assume you're going to get the same weather.
QSL, Dennis. Okay, thanks for picking me up, buddy. N1FGN. We'll be clear.
N1STN, AE2EE. AE2EE. Kilo 5, Hotel Alpha Lima. I believe I got it correct. Name and location, please.
Good morning, everybody. Name here is Colin, Charlie, Uniform, Lima, Echo November, CULLEN, Westchester, you're 59 plus.
Cooney, okay. Westchester County. Where in Westchester are you?
Westchester, Pennsylvania.
Oh, Pennsylvania. I was going to say Westchester, New York. Wow. You're doing about a S8, S9. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. Just say hello.
Oh, hello to you. Do you have an ECARS number?
I don't think so.
Okay, that's okay. You're still in the log there. Thank you for checking in and have a good afternoon. This is AE2EE, net standby one. Okay, this is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net suffixes, gentlemen, phonics. Please spread them out. Over.
Alpha Delta.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Golf Bravo Foxtrot.
Okay, Alpha Delta. I got a kilowatt something 8 Foxtrot. The kilowatt 8 something. What is the last 3 letters of your call or the suffix, please? Over.
Golf Bravo Foxtrot. Great balls of fire.
Oh, great balls of fire. Okay. Stand by. Alpha Delta, come on in. Full call, name and location, please.
It's Kilo Echo 8 Alpha Delta, Toronto, Ohio.
Kilo Echo 8 Alpha Delta, Toronto, Ohio. You're about an S9. What can we? And I need your name and do you have an ECARS number?
Yeah, the name here is Mike, and ECARS number is 8284.
8284, Mike, and Kilo 8 Echo 8 Alpha Delta. Very good. Whereabouts are you located?
Right on the High River. If you draw a dotted line from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, going west, I'm right on the High River there in Ohio.
Oh, okay. I know where you're at. Very good. Well, you're running S7, S8 right at the moment. Are you running any power? About 100 watts, right?
Correct. It's 100 watts.
Well, you're doing very good. The band is up and down, but it's okay. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, sir, I just want to check to see if the radio's getting out. It's probably been a few months since I've been on, since I've been traveling, so I'm just glad to make contact with you, and 73.
73s. Well, you're doing fine there, Mike. 73s to you, and if you're traveling, be safe.
This is the AE2EE. Now I'm looking for Kilo Delta 8, Great Balls of Fire. Come on in.
Good morning, or I reckon it might be afternoon now. Been over here for a little while. This is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire in Princeton, West by God, Virginia. Just giving you a weather report. Cloudy here. Everything. I got a ECAR number, but everywhere it's at, it's over at the house. I got it locked up in a safe, and I need to bring it over here and pin it on the wall, I reckon, but I keep forgetting. Anyway, y'all have a good day. Good hearing from you again. We'll catch you next time we hear you. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire in Princeton, West by God, Virginia.
Yeah, before you get away from me, I don't remember the name there. Give me your name.
Jury, Jerry. Also, give me a report for a signal.
Roger that. You are 5 and 6, 5 and 7 right at the moment. The band is a little fading, so you go down to about 5-6 and up to about 5-8. Over.
Okie dokie. Thanks a bushel. We'll catch you next time.
All right, Jerry. You take it easy there. Net standby one. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. I'm looking for mobile stations only. Mobiles at this time. Please, phonics. Phonics and, oh my God, I'm really... Stand by one. Phonics and suffixes, please, gentlemen, and spread them out. Nothing heard. Do we have any QRP stations? Nothing heard. Stations for the net. Phonics, gentlemen, and suffix, and please spread them out.
K7 KNM, K7 Kilo November Mike, K7 KNM.
I heard a K7 in there, sir. You're very, very weak. Would you say again slowly your call fully phonically, please? I heard a K7 in there. Sir, would you say your call phonically, please?
This is K7 Kilo November Mike, Kilo 7 Kilo November Mike, Kilo 7 Kilo November Mike. How copy?
QSL? I got Kilo 7 Kilo November Mike. QSL?
QSL, that is correct. Kilo 7 Kilo November Mike. I'm in Virginia, and the name is Curtis. Curtis, you are 5x3 in Virginia. How copy?
Okay, Curtis. I got most of that. And I know you were sending me your ECARS number, which I missed because of the band shifted there. You're running between an S5 and an S6. Would you try your ECARS number slowly, please?
Negative. I do not have an ECARS number. QSL.
QSL, no ECARS number. Thank you there, Curtis. But you are weak. You're running about an S6 right now. Anything else we can do for you?
Yes. What's your location?
Okay. My location is 30 miles east of Buffalo, New York, in the township of Batavia, New York. Over.
Roger. Yeah, you came up that time. You hit 5x7. The band is in terrible shape. Thank you for picking me up. Very 7 threes. This is K7 KNM.
K7 KNM. 73s to you there, Curtis. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate that. You have a good day there. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please. Phonics, and please spread them out. Over.
Net control, please copy. Kilo, Charlie, 3, India, Romeo, Foxtrot. The name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. QSL?
QSL, Bob. Stand by one. Kilo Charlie 3, India Romeo Foxtrot. There was another station in there. That station, say again?
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Lima Delta Mike.
Got a Lima Delta Mike, and it was a Whiskey Sierra. So I'm going to get that Whiskey Sierra on the backside. Kilo Charlie 3, India Romeo Foxtrot. Bob, come on in. Your location, and do you have an ECARS number? Over.
Negative on the ECARS number. My location is, I want to become a member though. My location is Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. We're about 4 miles south of downtown Pittsburgh. A little better landmark might be the Liberty Tunnels. We're 2 miles south of the Liberty Tunnels on Route 51. You can look me up on QRZ. But no, both of you guys, the Virginia station and you are both coming in here 5 by 9. No problem hearing either one.
Roger that. Thank you very much. You can get on our ECARS website. You would go to ECARS at ECARS7255.com, and right there it says how to sign up and what it will give you. Over.
Okay, I appreciate that. And your name?
My name is Dennis. My call is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Over.
Okay, and your name?
Dennis, as in Dennis the Menace. Dennis. Over.
Okay, Dennis, you're speaking to Bob here. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. Good talking to you. And everybody's sounding good here in my neighborhood. I don't know what's going on with the band elsewhere, but right now I'm hearing everybody.
Well, very good. Sometimes it plays havoc. One person hears us and somebody else doesn't. 73 to you, Bob, and be safe there. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3, India Romeo Foxtrot. Now I'm looking for Lima Delta Mike. Full call, name and location, please.
Good afternoon, Dennis. This is Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike. W8LDM. Mike, up in Marysville, Michigan. Beautiful signal coming over. I got you 20 over at times. A little QSB, but you don't know much on S9 up to 20 over. So you're sounding great into if ECARS 8477, say again, ECARS 8477. What else? That's about it. We've got a warm afternoon here, 80 degrees right now, headed for a high of about 85. And maybe some thunderstorms in here later on this evening. So right now I got kind of an easy sunshine. Dennis, thanks for picking us up. It's always a pleasure, my friend. Take care, and we'll look for you again.
W8LDM, Mike, AE2EE 8477. You're in the roster. You're running between an S8 and an S7. S8, S7 with a little QSB on you. Anything else for the net? Over.
That's it, Dennis, and thanks for what you do for the net. It's always appreciated. AE2EE,
73s to you there, Mike. Now let me see if I can get this other station, this other W something 8 station. That station only. If you're hearing me, give me a call, please.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
I know you're a Mobile. Does anybody copy this mobile to help me out? Over. You're right at my noise level. You're right at the noise. I wish I had a relay, but I can't right at the moment. Can you stand by? Over.
Yeah, right. WS2Q. We'll check in later. Out.
Okay, I heard you said check in later. I will keep you on the side there. Thank you. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. And please, suffixes, gentlemen, phonics, spread them out.
Zulu, Shiga, Zulu, Tango, Golf, Yankee.
I got a Tango, Golf, Yankee. Anyone else?
Zulu, Shiga, Zulu.
I got a Zulu something. Say your last 3 letters, sir.
Zulu, Sugar, Zulu, Zebra, Sam, Zebra.
Zebra. I got Zulu, Bravo, Zulu. Is that correct?
Zulu, Sugar, Zulu, Zulu, Sierra, Zulu, Zulu, Santa Barbara, Zulu, ZSC, brother.
ZSC. Okay, Zulu, Sierra, Zulu. Stand by one. He went out. No. Oh.
Yankee, Fox, Sierra, Yankee.
Say again the station there I stepped on.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee, Fox, Sierra, Yankee.
I got something with a foxtrot. I'm going to get back to you. Stand by one. November 3, Tango Golf Yankee. Come on in. Name and location, please.
Hi, Denny. This is November 3, Tango Golf Yankee. My name is Juan, Lima Oscar November, and I'm in Johnstown, Pennsylvania, 65 miles east of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Roger?
I got you, Lon. November 3, Tango Golf Yankee. Do you have an ECARS number?
Negative, I do not, Denny, but one day I will here, and you are coming in a solid 5.9 for me. It's peaking at 20 over 9 at points. Have a good day, and 73. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, there's Lon. You have a good day, too. Clear with November 3, Tango Golf Yankee. Zulu, Sierra, Zulu. Come on in. Full call, name and location, please.
Okay, good morning. You're doing a fantastic job. My name is Sam, Sierra Alpha Mike. I'm in the northwest corner of Lake Ontario in a small township called East Turbico. And beautiful 5.9 plus 15 dB. You've got a hell of a signal up round here. But God bless our veterans, past and present, and our first responders. And for those that are not feeling so good today, those that are feeling a bit down, think of it like this. When we go to a fun fair, or we see a theme park or Disney, we see a roller coaster, and a roller coaster goes up and down. We can understand the constitution of a roller coaster, but we don't actually put that into our lives. Yeah, sure. Oh, well, it's like a roller coaster, but you would imagine that when we're down, we know we're going to come back up with some food for thought. That's a little point. Take care, mate. God bless and keep doing what you're doing. VE3 ZSE.
VE3 ZSD 73 to you, Sam. Thank you very much. You're running the 5.7 to a 5.8. Any final comments?
Yeah, you're doing a fantastic job, and I really appreciate what you do and what you do for us all. Thank you so much, mate. G'day.
Than any other news source.
Roger that. This is ECARS. This is AE2E.
710-0020. Do you have an idea for an invention? Call today.
Net standby.
Call 800-710-0020.
Idiot. I'm sorry, I'm losing my cool. But I shouldn't do that, gentlemen. This is AE2EE, station for the net, and I'm looking for somebody with a foxtrot in the call. If he's there, please come in.
Have no running water. Some places have seen up to 30 inches of rain, triggering catastrophic flooding and even mudslides. Or deaths now.
Oh, man.
More than 1,000.
Whiskey 1 something foxtrot. They're walking all over you, old man. If you can hear that, that is rude. And I'm going to get angry. So, gentlemen, please let me take a moment and cool down. AE2EE.
No such thing as only a Cat 1 that moves at 8 miles per hour because it just rains for 48 hours.
This is
moving 9. Not much better.
Sorry, gentlemen.
Right now, moved over.
Some idiot has to put broadcast on there, and that's not right. This is AE2EE. And the Whiskey Fox 1 Foxtrot, I think. I apologize. I did not get everything. Could you try again, old man, and be patient with me, too?
I think it stopped. Maybe Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee. W1, Fox, Sierra, Yankee.
If anybody hears the Whiskey 1 Foxtrot, I do not hear him anymore, but I still believe he's in there. Can anybody relay for me? Man, I hate to say I got a failure here, old man, but I can't copy you at all. I believe you're still in there. and I apologize, old man. This is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Please accept my apologies for not getting you in there. This is AE2EE. I'm gonna go on, old man. If you're gonna be courteous to stand by, I'll try again. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please. Phonics, and be patient with me. Stations for the net. Suffixes, phonics, and spread them out, please. I got a Zulu Yankee Tango, and sir, you're right at my noise level. Say your call fully a couple of times, phonically, over.
VE3 Zulu Yankee Tango, Southern Ontario.
Southern Ontario, VE3 Zulu Yankee Tango. Name and location in Ontario.
North Shore of Lake Erie. I'm just trying a new wire antenna inside my apartment.
Roger. What's the name?
The name here is Gord.
I missed it. You took a nosedive.
The name here is Gord.
Gordon. Okay, Gordon. You said you put up a new antenna inside the house?
Inside my one-bedroom apartment, ground floor.
Wow, you just popped up there. You made an S8. Come on in, Gordon.
I was kind of listening along. Whereabouts are you?
Batavia, New York, just 30 miles east of Buffalo, New York. Over?
Oh, thanks a lot. I'll let you carry on. I just wanted to give it a quick try.
Well, thank you very much for being patient. I appreciate that. You have a good day there, Gordon. VE3 Zulu Yankee Tango 73. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, please, gentlemen. Phonics, and spread them out. Over.
X-ray Yankee.
X-ray Yankee, stand by. Anyone else? Come on in, X-ray Yankee.
Hey, good afternoon, Dennis. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Gray overcast sky. It's 60 degrees. Well, I don't think we're going to see the sun today, and it's not going to get any warmer. Over.
Yeah, well, it's not raining here right now, although I would say it's about 3/4 overcast. There is some sunshine, but we had plenty of rain yesterday. We don't need any more, Roger. You're running an S7, S8 right at the moment, Raj. Over.
You're hitting me at 10/9. Good signal. We had about an inch of rain last night. We had some thunderstorms pass through. Got about an inch of rain, which is well needed. We're not complaining. We desperately need more rain. We're still well behind in the rainfall this year. Over.
Yeah, so are we, but the grass is really growing long. The guy's coming over tomorrow to start mowing it. Called him up to let him know, and he said he's so far behind, so I'm pretty sure he'll be here when he says tomorrow. Anything else we could do for you, Raj?
No, just wanted to run by, say good afternoon, have a good day. Thanks for being there. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY, have a good day, my friend.
Before you leave, Raj, what's your ECARS number?
10154. 10154, over.
10154. You're in the log there, Raj. You have yourself a good day, and I hope you get the rain. Appreciate that. 73s.
73s.
It's clear with N1XY. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen. Phonics, please, and spread them out.
ZGN Mobile.
I hear a mobile. Please stand by. The mobile station only. Mobile station only. So you're very weak. Say your call a couple of times phonically, slowly, please.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Over.
I guess there's two mobile stations in there vying. Somebody with a November 1 mobile. The November 1 mobile only first.
November 1.
Does anybody copy him? Oh, this is ridiculous. Gentlemen, I'm missing two no mobiles right now. They're right at my noise level. No. I'm frustrated a little bit, guys. Please be patient with me. I'll get you in as soon as the band cooperates here. We'll try here in a moment. Any other stations other than the mobiles, please give me your suffix and phonics.
Dennis, can you stand by a second? I'll try to pick up the mobiles.
Yes, go ahead.
The mobile's checking into ECARS. Please try it again.
WS2Q Mobile 2.
Okay, the W mobile first. The W mobile, repeat your call sign.
Roger, this is Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, Morristown, New Jersey. Over.
Okay, we got you. This is W2DAR helping out the net controller. Go ahead, instant service.
Yeah, Roger, DAR in East Hanover. This is WS2Q Morris Township. We are actually on Hanover Avenue. Just checking in to Hanover's Harvey.
Okay, what are you in Florham Park?
No, right now I'm in Morris Plains.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you're in Hanover. Okay, good. You're coming in here 55959. And thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon.
Roger, WS2Q out.
Okay, Dennis, that's WS2Q. He's in Hanover Avenue in Morris Plains, New Jersey. He's mobile. I'll see if I can pick up that other mobile. The other mobile trying to check into ECARS, please.
This is November 1 Foxtrot Mobile.
November 1 Foxtrot Mobile, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You are a 5 and 8. I am in New Hampshire.
Okay, can I have a name, please?
Name is Aaron. Alpha Romeo Oscar November.
Okay, Aaron, very good. Well, thank you. You're in our logbook, and thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And since you're mobiling, please drive carefully. Dennis, that was November 1 Foxtrot, Aaron, and he's in New Hampshire. Back to net control.
W2DAR. Thank you very much for helping me. I got Whiskey Foxtrot 2Q and November 1 Foxtrot. And they're both mobile. QSL?
Right. The first one is Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. The other one was November 1 Foxtrot.
Okay, I corrected the first one. Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. Got him. And the other one's November 1. They're both in the log. Thank you very much for being patient with me, and I appreciate that very much. And you're in the log too, W2DAR.
Okay, Dennis. Yeah, I'm going to pick up the net right after you. Jeff has another conflict today, and I'll pick up for him from 1300 to 1330.
Now, I don't need any help because the band here is noisy and it's shifting so much, and I'm not hearing a lot of the people I would normally hear, but I'm going to continue on until 1 o'clock here. 25 minutes. Thank you there. 73s, I'll keep you on standby in case I need another relay. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, please. Phonics, suffixes, and spread them out. Over.
CQ. Kilo Delta 2, Papa Lima Romeo, Union County, New Jersey.
You're on a net, so there's no CQ calling.
Did I hear Kilo Delta 2 something?
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Lima Romeo.
Papa Lima Romeo. This is AE2EE. The name is Dennis. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Are you checking into the net? Over.
Affirmative, Dennis. Very scratchy. I'm going to stay with you as long as I can, sir.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo, or Papa Lima Romeo. Name and location if you're copying me. Over.
Union County, New Jersey. Name is Gary. George Alpha Romeo Yankee. QSL.
Got you, Gary. George Alpha Romeo Yankee. Very good. You're running an S5 to an S6. What can we do for you, Gary? Over.
Just doing some check-ins, testing out a new end-fed antenna.
Okay, end-fed antenna. Well, I'll tell you right now, the band is crazy, but I'm hearing you about it S7, S6, S7 right at the moment. Over.
QSL. Your call sign and QTH, please.
My call sign is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. My location is 30 miles east of Buffalo, New York. QSL?
QSL 73. Have a great day.
73.
You down the log. Thank you.
Too. Clear with Kilo Delta 2, Papa Lima Romeo. This is AE2EE.
Go Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Delta Zulu Tango. Say again slowly the first part of your call.
Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. Copy, Dennis?
I copy you now, Fred. You came right out of the mud. What'd you do, turn the linear on?
No, I turn my line voltage up to 180 volts. I get a couple more watts out that way.
Well, whatever you do, don't touch the dial. You're almost an S9, and that's saying a lot there, Fred. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, I can't hold it too long because I got to go do something, but I thought I'd check in with you before your shift ends, and I got to take off in about 10 minutes here, so almost 80 degrees, it looks like. The sun is shining, no rain, and it's not cloudy. That goes with the sun is shining. So, anyhow, that's what we got here, Dennis. You sounding good. And 211-73 is my number, I think. Anyhow, back over to you, Dennis. AE2 Echo Echo Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. I'm going to lower the voltage back down to 120 volts.
Don't touch the dial. I missed one thing. Did you say 20173?
No, 211-73. 211-73.
211-73. I put the other one in there. Okay, Fred, you can turn the voltage down now and go back and work. Over.
Yeah, okay, thanks very much, Dennis. Yeah, okay, the radios don't like that 180-volt line voltage, you know, so anyhow, I'll talk to you later.
Well, it's your magnetic personality. 73-0, man. Okay, this is AE2EE. Stations for the net, suffixes, gentlemen, please, and phonics only. Over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
And a Sierra Delta Lima. Anyone else? Sierra Delta Lima, come on in. Give me your full call name and location, please.
Sierra Delta Lima, Roger Bay City, 453, Roger.
8453. You're bouncing around. The band is up and down. I got Sierra Delta Lima, and then you gave me your ECARS number. What's the rest of your call, please?
Oh, not a problem, Dennis. The call is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. QSL?
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. QSL?
QSL. Good afternoon, Roger.
Okay. You're in the log. What can we do for you before I lose you?
I'm sorry, Roger. That was with you.
This is AE2EE. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Before I lose you, what can we do for you?
Just want to wave a hand to you, Dennis. Just want to check in. Got the old Hot Water 101 out of the air. How we sound?
You sound beautiful. Unfortunately, the band is not working with us and cooperating like you normally sound. So I got to give you about an S7, S6. Over.
I copy your S7 or S6. You're about S7 yourself, but good copy. Good copy. 73, Dennis.
73s to you, too. Clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please. Phonics, and spread them out.
N3FRQ.
There was a station in there. Say again, station, slowly.
November 3, Foxtrot, Romeo, Quebec.
November 3, Foxtrot, Romeo, something. I'm missing a letter there, old man. November 3, Foxtrot, Romeo, question mark. That letter I'm missing, please.
Yes, it's November 3 Foxtrot Romeo Quebec. That's 3.
Quebec. I got November 3 Foxtrot Romeo Quebec. Name and location.
Yes, name is Al. I'm in Jersey City, New Jersey, and I'm testing a military radio for an event this weekend. This is an ANGRC 104 running about 20 watts.
Wow. November 3 Foxtrot Romeo Quebec. Stand by one. No. Yeah. Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Romeo. Are you there?
I'm here.
Did you copy him?
Yes, I am. Go ahead, November 3 Foxtrot Radio Quebec.
Okay, like I said, I'm testing a military radio that's going to get some action this weekend at the meet up in Gilbert, PA. So glad to know it's working. Thank you, gentlemen. We'll be standing by. And 3FRQ.
Okay, can I have a name?
Yes, name is Al, Alpha Lima.
What?
Okay, Al. This is W2DAR helping out the net controller. You're down in Jersey City, right? You're coming in here, an S5, and I'm not that far from you. I'm right over by Morristown in East Hanover, so we're not that far. And the audio is a little bit down in the level.
Okay, well, thank you for the report. I'll do some checking here with the handset and whatnot. It might not be entirely good. Gentlemen, thank you very much. And 3FRQ.
What are you using for an antenna, Al?
This is a 100-foot doublet, really low, just sort of drooped over the building. Now I'm getting noise on the audio here. I'm going to have to check that out. But this is right in the middle of the city, so it's a little difficult to have a real station. Over.
Are you running 100 watts?
Negative 20 watts, 20 watts.
Okay, that would explain it. And you peaked at an S7, but the audio level is down. Should have a stronger audio level.
Okay, well, like I said, thank you. I got some checking and some troubleshooting to do here. But thank you very much, gentlemen. N3FRQ, clear.
Okay, Al, you're quite welcome for the radio check. Back to net control.
Okay, I got Al, November 3 Foxtrot Romeo Quebec. Did he have an ECARS number?
Al, do you have an ECARS number?
I can look it up.
I don't think so, Dennis.
I got him for 20 watts, so I could barely hear him, but you must be right on top of him.
We're not that far apart, but for 20 watts, that would be about reasonable for the distance. We're ground wave. We're ground wave. He's too close to me.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you got him. I'm getting frustrated here with the band. It just seems that I'm in the no zone today. Some of them I hear really, but others I can't even pick out. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate that. And I'll be turning this over to you, I guess, in a few minutes, and you can try your luck at it. And I'll stand by to help you out when I can. Over.
Too nice of a day to get frustrated, Dennis. Don't do that. Let's treasure the beautiful day, and I'll be standing by here.
Yeah, I know. Okay, this is ECARS. Gentlemen, this is AE2EE. Net standby, man. Okay, I'm going to be looking for mobile stations. Mobiles only, and please be patient with me. I need suffix, phonics, and spread them out. Nothing heard. Do we have any QRP stations? Over.
Kilo Bravo 8, uniform Delta 5 QRP.
DAR, I hear a QRP station, but I can't make them out.
Kilo Bravo 8, uniform Delta 5, 88 uniform.
Negative. I can't pick you out of the noise. I know you're in there. Does anybody copy the station that's QRP? The QRP station, negative. I do not copy you at all at this time. Let's try it again in a few moments here. This is AE2EE, stations for the net. Stations for the net, please. Suffix, phonics, and spread them out.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
I got a Bravo Papa. Anyone else? Whiskey Delta 8, and I believe I've got that right. Bravo Papa, come on in. Name and location, please.
Yep, good afternoon to you there, sir. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Name here is Mike. Mexico to the Kilowatt Echo, and we're located here just a little bit south of Cleveland, Ohio. Number is 8336 on the roster there. Back to you.
Okay, Mike, 8336. Good in the Buckeye Station there. My name is Dennis, AE2EE out of Batavia, New York, and I'm an old Buckeye from Delphus, Ohio, western part of Ohio, just a little past Lima, Ohio, Mike. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Can you tell me how we sound to you there this afternoon? Go ahead.
Well, you're sounding between an S8 and an S9 right at the moment. The band is being cooperative. You're sounding pretty good, Mike.
All righty, very good. Running an original owner TS850 SAT. I bought this back in 1997 from AES up in Cleveland, and just running a 100 watts into a Hustler 6 BTV ground-mounted vertical there. Back to you.
Well, I got to say, keep it because it's a keeper. It's working for you, and I copied that whole transmission. Mike, you're doing very nice. Maybe better conditions would make you over S8 or S9, but I'll tell you what, I have no problem copying you, Mike. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Audio sound okay? I'm not using the stock microphone. I'm using something a little bit different here, so how does the audio sound to you there, all right?
I say it sounds good. Communications quality. I'm not going to say it's got a lot of bass or a lot of top ends. I'm saying it's good communications quality audio. Over.
Okay, does that change anything on your end there? Does that sound any different? Go ahead.
It's got a little more bass to it, but please be advised that the band is up and down, and I may be playing tricks on my ears there, Mike. Over.
Okay, very good. I'll make a notation of that, Roger.
Please do, but you sound okay to me. Over.
All right, very good. Well, good to meet you here this afternoon. Like I said, I'm just working from home here. I just thought I'd turn on the HF rig and see you guys are still doing that, so plugged in the desk mic and thought I'd give you a call. 73, have a nice Monday afternoon, and we'll be listening here along for a little bit. WD8BP 73, and thanks for doing that. I appreciate it.
Please stand by. Please stand by.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm all finished up. Go ahead.
I had to answer the phone, gentlemen. This is AE2EE. Stations for the nut, suffixes please, and phonics. Over.
Mike Alpha Delta Mobile.
My God, Mike Alpha Delta Mobile. Come on in before I lose you. Full call name and location.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Mobile. I am stationary right now in the driveway, but I'm glad that you're hearing me. 10126 on the roster. Thanks so much for picking me up.
God almighty, I knew you were in there. I knew you were in. I just could not copy you. How much difference where you were trying to get me to when you got into home station there?
Well, I didn't call until just now. I just turned the radio on because I'm trying to figure out where the memory is in this thing. So thanks for picking me up. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your shift. I think it ends shortly. Take care.
Yeah, do you have an ECARS number? And please give me your name.
Oh, yeah, I do. I gave you the number, but you didn't hear me. 10126. 10126, and the name is Mike.
Okay, Mike. My name is Dennis. And I knew there was a couple other mobiles in there. I guess you're a new one, but I'm still missing a couple. Anyway, you're about an S9 right now, and no problem copying you. WA1MAD, and that's a good damn call. Mad. Yeah, I wish I was. AE2EE.
Thank you, Dennis. 7-3. Thanks.
73s. You have a good day, Mike. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, gentlemen, please. Phonics, please spread them out, and suffixes. Over.
N1 EPX, mobile.
You got a mobile in there, Dennis.
Pick him up.
November 1, Echo Papa Sierra, mobile, go.
Yeah, this is November 1, Echo Papa X-ray, and this is my second attempt at transmission from a new mobile setup. Hope I'm making it through. I'm in Rhode Island. I'm not even sure what town I'm in, because I'm traveling around here. I'm in Oakland, Rhode Island. Over.
Okay, very good. This is alternate net controller, W2DAR. You're coming in here between an S5 and an S7, which indicates you are moving along the road. Back to you.
Roger, thank you so much. Name here is Byron Druff.
Repeat name. Repeat your name, please. November 1, Echo Papa X-ray. He's not coming back to me, Dennis. I'm hoping that he's okay because he's mobiling.
I don't copy him at all. What is it giving me? About 5 minutes, and then you'll pick it up. Okay, I'll try. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please. Phonics, and spread them out. Over.
That last station was mobile in Rhode Island, and I hope he's okay because he dropped out all of a sudden.
Okay, well, we're listening for him. I got his call if I hear him. Stations for the net. This is AE2EE. Over. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Mike Zulu Whiskey. Stand by. Anyone else? Mike Zulu Whiskey. Come on in. Full call, name and location, please.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Name is Neil, November Echo India Lima. Location is the Finger Lakes area of New York. I'm running off an old hybrid ES 520 through a 600-foot loop barefoot.
Okay, Neil, I got Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Believe it or not, you just took a nosedive. Say again your location. I know it's in Finger Lakes, but that's all I got. And I need an ECARS number if you have it. Over.
No ECARS number. Location is confirmed Finger Lakes area of New York. I'm running only 100 watts through a 600-foot sky loop.
I don't copy him at all now. W2DAR, did you copy him?
Yes, I did. Station calling into ECARS. Go ahead.
Do you copy now? I just put the processor on. Over.
I copy you here. This is W2DAR, alternate net controller. Go ahead.
again, I'm only running barefoot through an old hybrid TS520 through a 600-foot sky loop.
Okay, good running the old 520. You're coming in here in S5 in the upper part of New Jersey. Back to you.
Roger, you're also giving me an S5, and the band is up and down, so anyway, I'm going to say I do not have a number, but I may be getting one in the future. I'm going to say 73's in good health to you, and could you come back with your call sign flowing phonetically so I can get you on QRZ?
Okay, very good. This is an alternate net controller helping Dennis out. The call sign is Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, W2DAR, Daughters of the American Revolution.
Roger, roger. Got you down. Have a good day. 73s. KC2MZW going QSY.
Thank you for checking into ECARS. Drive safely. Have a happy day. Back to you, Dennis.
I missed his full call there, Neil, and I think it's Neil. And does he have an ECARS number?
Station that just previously checked into ECARS. Are you still there?
I'm still here. I do not have a number. I do not have a number. Over.
Okay. What's your call sign? I didn't copy your call sign down. Go.
Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Got it. Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Zulu Whiskey. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the day. Back to you, Dennis.
Okay. Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Zulu Whiskey. Neil, I'm going to look him up for his ECARS number if he's got one. It's about time I turn it over to you. Are you ready?
I am ready. He does not have an ECARS number.
Okay. Listen, thank you for being patient with me and helping me out. I'll be standing by if you have a problem. It's all yours, AE2EE.
Okay, Dennis, very good. Yeah, I'm picking it up for Jeff, NJ2US. He's helped me out many times. In fact, you folks have helped me out a couple of weeks ago when I spent 2 weeks up on Swans Island taking my shift. So everybody have a good day. And thanks, Dennis, for sitting in a chair for the past hour, and we'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. And I am filling in for the regular net controller, Jeff NJ2US today, and we'll pick up his half-hour shift. I will operate the net from 1200, not from 1200, since I will operate it from 1300 to 1330 today. Make sure I get my clock set right here. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Tuesday, September 20th, 2022. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only checking into ECARS, please.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Repeat the call sign, please.
Lima Victor Charlie, Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile, over.
Okay, instant service. Good afternoon. The Kilo 3 Victor Charlie Mobile, come in, back to you.
Roger, roger. Just want to say good afternoon. Normally check in with Jeff. He's not here today, so I'm checking in with you. I do not have a ECARS number, and I'm in Maryland. The name here is Clive Charlie Lima India Victor Echo. Sunny day in Maryland, over.
Okay, very good in Maryland. Very good. Thank you for checking in this ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's an absolutely beautiful day. Over to you for the final.
Roger, roger. Yeah, definitely a beautiful day. Nice and sunny, 75 degrees here in Maryland. On your final, over.
Okay, doesn't get much better. Thanks for joining us. Have a happy afternoon. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only, checking the ECARS, please.
1 kilowatt mobile. 1 kilowatt mobile.
NA1R mobile.
Okay, we got 1 kilowatt, and we got November Alpha 1, I think radio it was. The 1 kilo mobile, instant service. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. This is kilowatt, 1 kilowatt, KK1K. We are mobile in 2 near Fort Ann, New York. We are mobile 2 near Fort Ann, New York. Your signal is very strong here. We're running a right box to a Hustler mobile system. And again, your signal is coming through gangbusters. Handle here is Dean. That's Denmark, England, America, Norway. Dean is the handle. Back to you. This is kilowatt, 1 kilowatt mobile.
Great call sign, Dean. Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt. Mobile, Fort Ann. Know it very well. Let's see, that would be 149.
QSL.
You can tell I know it. Yep. Used to go up to my property up in South Lake, Vermont. Great place. You go to that traffic light heading north, and then make a left-hand turn at the traffic light, and get over by the canal locks. Pass by the canal locks. Back to you, Dean.
Yeah, very well. I can tell you've been through here a few times. So we're coming back. The canal locks we're going south. The canal locks are on our left-hand side, and we're just about to enter into the actual village of Fort Ann. So we'll be taking a right on 149 and heading over to get on the Interstate 87, heading south, and we'll end up today at the end of the day at a little state park in New Jersey called High Point, New Jersey. So thanks for picking us up. No particular traffic for the net, but I do appreciate the work of ECARS. This is KK1K. Back to you.
Okay, Dean, very good. Yeah, I know exactly where you are. And when you make that right-hand turn, you go down the road a piece. There used to be a car wash there. I think they went out of business many, many years ago. And you'll have a good trip down. And High Point is about 40-minute drive northwest of me. I'm below that. So you're going to come into some absolutely beautiful weather at High Point, New Jersey today. Drive carefully, enjoy the drive. That's one of the nicest roads, 149. And I've been on that over 100 times. Thanks for joining us. You're coming in here 5-7, excellent audio. Have a happy day, 7-3.
7-3, thanks for the greeting and all that Fort Ann info. This is KK1K, sitting at the traffic light by Cumberland Farms.
Yep, know him well. Thank you for bringing back some beautiful memories.
QSL, this is KK1K, now clear.
The November Alpha 1 radio.
All right, thank you, NA1R Mobile. Just out running some errands here at lunchtime, and went down to pick up some food for the shop for lunch, and on my way back, and I'm just about back, but I thought I would just say hi to you. Still got a fantastic signal up here into southeast Massachusetts there. Name's Gary.
Okay, Gary, I'm logging you in now. You're coming in 5-9 to 5/9 and Massachusetts. Okay, well, you're close to the lunchtime, so enjoy your lunch. Enjoy the beautiful day today. It's absolutely gorgeous. And thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Back to you, Gary.
All right, very good. Thanks. ECARS number here is 1602. And, it's a nice day there, but it's a cloudy, damp, overcast, cool day up here.
here in southeast Mass, but we'll take it, you know, after having all that heat and humidity this summer. Hey, thanks a lot. Have a great Tuesday, and we'll catch you next time around. This is NA1R Mobile 73 for now.
Okay, Gary, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Please drive carefully and enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November 4, Queen Bravo X-ray.
Boy, nice strong signal. November 4, Queen Bravo X-ray. Good afternoon, instant service.
Almost. Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Bravo X-ray. Good afternoon. Yeah, you're pounding in here as usual with about a 5.9 plus 20. Beautiful day, 5 miles southeast of JFK, Nassau County, Long Island. Got about 79 degrees. Looks like it's going up to about 80, 81 with 55% humidity. Keep up the good work with the net. Back to net control.
Okay, you're over by Idlewild, right?
Idlewild Airport, that's me. How are you today?
Yep, know it well. I was there in 1961. Took a privately chartered Super Constellation over to Frankfurt, Germany. Quite an event. Back to you.
Very good. Yeah, I'm running a new radio since I spoke to you last. I'm running a 7610.
Okay. Audio's excellent. You're coming in 5 over 9. Nice, strong, clear signal.
Very good. Thank you. Have a great day and be well. KB2QBX clear.
Okay. Thanks so much for checking in to us from over at Idlewild. I'll keep the old name. I'm old-fashioned that way. Thanks so much for joining us in ECARS. Have a happy day and enjoy the beautiful weather.
Nice station.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Okay, we've got a lot of doubling, so we'll try to separate some of the... I did get the Bravo Juliet Golf, looking for more check-ins.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Okay, I got November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, and there's another one in there, please. The Kilo Charlie, come back again. Okay, and it's the Kilo Charlie. There's got to be a number in there before the Quebec Echo Lima.
I'm sorry, Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec India Lima.
That's a lot better. Okay, I've got 3. Let's pick up these 3 before propagation might make a shift. The Bravo Juliet Golf Station, please.
Yes, good afternoon, Ron. It's Joe, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, and the ECARS number is 10405. We're located in central New Hampshire, and I wish you guys would send some of that sunshine and 79 degrees up this way. We're still in the overcast, and we're at 59 degrees, Roger.
Okay, Joe. Yeah, we've got absolutely beautiful day. Bright sunshine, puffy clouds, a little bit of a breeze, and we'll be heading up close to 80 today. Central New Hampshire, you should not be that far from Amherst.
I'm about 75 miles north and east of Amherst, Roger.
Okay. We were there about 2 weeks ago in Amherst. My wife has relatives. Her father grew up there, and right at Amherst Center on Jailhouse Road. There were four brothers in my father-in-law's family, and one of the brothers, the oldest one, just passed away Saturday morning. Uncle Fran. He lives up in Burlington, Vermont, and Uncle Fran was 103 years old. Back to you, Joe.
Yeah, Roger, God bless him on 103. Very good. All right, Ron, we'll let you go and get on with your net here. You have yourself a good day. 7-3. We'll catch you the next time we hear you. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. 10405 on the roster. Take care.
QSL 10405, and you're solid 5-9. Happy day, Joe. Enjoy the beautiful weather. I'll send some up to you. You need it.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Good day.
The November 4 Papa Lima Charlie station, please.
Yes, November 4 Papa Lima Charlie. The name is Phil, and I'm located in the coastal plain of North Carolina. And my 4859 is my number here. A lifetime member, and I certainly appreciate you being there. N4 PLC, thanks a lot. Beautiful day here.
Okay, Phil, what's the temperature?
Right now, it's 85 degrees.
Okay. Our oldest son lives down in Charlotte, so he's probably got a pretty reasonable close to 85, I would think, also.
Yep. We certainly have spent our fair share of time over in Charlotte. But if we've got it our way, we'll always stay east of I-95 here, okay?
Okay, very good. Coming in here 5 over 9, and the audio is excellent. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the beautiful day. 7-3.
Thank you.
The Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Echo Lima station, please.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, India, Lima. How are you today? The name here is Russ. I'm in northern New Hampshire, and just like the previous New Hampshire caller, overcast, high is only 55, and it's drizzling rain here.
Okay, so you're up near Mount Washington?
Roger. I can almost see it from where I'm sitting.
Okay, when's the last time you went up on the Cog Railroad?
Oh, I went up probably 7 or 8 years ago now. I go up the auto road every 2 or 3 years.
Okay, we went up as a younger family in 1978, and still remember the trip very well.
Roger that. It's a fantastic place to visit when you're in the area.
Yeah, we had a great time, and children were pretty young, but they all enjoyed the ride of that big old, well, not too big, that small coal-burning engine that was pushing us up the Cog Railroad.
Yeah, that's correct. The last time I went up, they were still using the coal-burning steam engines, and now I understand they've changed them all to oil, diesel.
Yep, well, things change as time marches on. Very good, Russ. Anything else I could help you with while you're checking into ECARS this afternoon?
No, sir, not really. I just signed up for a membership to ECARS the other night, and the website said it could take a few days before it showed up, so I'm just watching the email for that. Other than that, I'll say 73, and KC1 QIL will be clear.
Okay, Russ, very good. Well, thank you for joining ECARS, and check in often. This is W2DAR. I normally have the net from 1200 to 1300 on Mondays and Thursdays, and I'm filling in for Jeff today, who couldn't make his net control duties this afternoon. Thanks again for joining us, and enjoy the beautiful weather. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Okay, the Golf November Mobile, you're well below my noise level, but I try not to leave anybody behind. So let's give it a try again.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November 2093, over.
Okay, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Hopefully I've got it correct. Name, location.
Good afternoon, again. I got a good copy on you. We're a little rainy up there in Peru, New York, and 58 degrees, 257. So, very afternoon down there. And DGN mobile clear.
Okay, very good. You're coming in here about an S3 to an S4. Solid Q5 copy up in New York. Drive carefully, enjoy the beautiful day, and thank you for joining us on ECARS. Happy day.
And
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Hotel Victor.
I can hear 1 or 2 stations trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS.
Station 3, Bravo Sierra.
November 1, and there was a Bravo Sierra. There was some else doubling in, so I've missed some of your call sign. November 1, repeat.
All right. It's November 1, India, Bravo Sierra. The name is Steve, Sierra Tango, Echo Victor Echo. I'm located in Springfield, Mass. And it's about 68 degrees here. It's a nice day.
Okay, Steve, I am logging you in. When you get back to me, I'll give you an S-meter reading from Springfield, Massachusetts. Back to you, Steve.
All right. Yeah, you can give me an S reading right now.
Solid S7 bouncing to an S8. Audio is superb.
Ah, fantastic. Where are you located, please?
I am 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center, east and west. I am 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. QSL?
Yes, you must be down somewhere like in Hanover or something.
I am in East Hanover. Hanover is right next door, which would be Cedar Knolls and Whippany.
Yeah, I guess that was a good guess. I'm from Long Island, so I know the area. Originally from Long Island, but I'm up here a long time. Anyway, thank you for the comeback, and 73s, and have a great day.
Okay, well, if you're familiar with the area, you probably know where I work. Bell Telephone Laboratories.
Say it again, which laboratory?
Bell Telephone Lab. Bell Telephone Laboratories.
Ah, yes, of course, Bell Telephone. Yeah, it's, I think us sort of senior citizens remember the name Bell, yes.
Yep, and we're still here. I had 37 years with them in Whippany, New Jersey. Okay, very good, Steve. Thank you for joining us, and enjoy the beautiful day. 7-3.
7-3, November 1, India Bravo Sierra. I'm clear.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Tango Yankee.
Hi, Stan. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon there, Ron. Hey, I knew you were on, and just got done eating our lunch. We did some treks for the garden, and boy, I'll tell you, that's going to work out nice. It looks like you don't have to worry about weeds growing. Nothing. It'll choke out everything. So I'm cutting them pretty tight, getting them to fit. We did 2 pathways already. I think I'm going to run out of boards, but that's okay. We'll use up what we've got, and we've got the old deck too. We got the entire old deck, so that should be more than enough to finish up the main garden out in the away from the house. Well, I don't know if it's more than enough, but it's quite a bit, so that'll be good. Anyway, that's what we're up to. Going to continue doing that. I just took a little break, and I knew you were on, so we figured we'd give you a holler. Anyway, hey, we'll let you finish it out. I don't know if you're going to 1:30 or 2 o'clock, but whatever. Have a good one. This is W3TTY. Oh, one question for you. You mentioned fast freezing, the peppers, your peppers. I don't know what fast freezing is.
Okay, really good question, and Diane and I learned about that a couple of years ago. When you freeze foods, okay, vegetables and fruits and whatnot, you want to freeze them real fast. If you put them in the freezer whole or in large quantities and they freeze slow, the water crystals are very large. They're extremely large crystals when something freezes very slowly. In doing so, it breaks the cell walls of the material, that the moisture is in. It does a lot of destruction, and so when you defrost it, it comes out mushy, soggy and mushy. So the ideal thing is what the person who recognized this back in 1885, 1886 was Mr. Birdseye. Mr. Birdseye, and he was bought out by the Post cereal lady Marjorie Merriweather Post. He found out because he was living up in a very cold zone way up in Canada that he discovered if you freeze things very rapidly, the water crystals stay very small. They do not break the cell walls. And when you go to defrost it, you'll have the best condition of whatever product you're freezing. To flash freeze, what we do is, what I'll do for the peppers today, they're going to be brought in. They're all going to be washed, dried off. I will slice them, take out all the seeds. So I'm going to have slices of peppers. And then I will scatter those one layer thick on cookie sheets. And then the cookie sheets are put into the chest freezer. That's running our coldest temperature, so that you quick freeze the pepper slices. They'll freeze in about 15 to 25 minutes. Leave them at a little bit longer. Make sure they're totally frozen. Then you take them out and you can dump them into a freezer Ziploc bag, the thicker freezer Ziploc bags. Exclude as much of the air as you can when you seal it, and you'll have the best preserving. So you want to do quick flash freezing. We do that for the peaches. We do that for the blueberries. We do that for cherries, pineapple. Diane does a lot of flash freezing of the pineapple. And when you defrost them, it's just like you just cut up the fruit.
Okay. Okay, I got it. Ann does that with the blueberries, but I asked her about flash freezing, and she said, ask Ron what that is. So she's doing it, not knowingly, but she does it with the blueberries, and the blueberries are great. We have blueberries and strawberries, and they're great, but never thought of the rest of the vegetables. Hey, okay, we're going to let you run. You're just about done, I think. So we'll catch you hopefully in the morning. This is W3TTY. Thanks. Have a great day, Ron.
Yeah, we've done the peppers before, Stan, and when I defrosted them, they were as close as crispy as a fresh pepper. I was amazed. I was surprised. So the flash freezing does work, and you're acknowledging with the blueberries. I've got the kitchen counter all clear. I'm all set to go. I've got that bushel pail full of peppers. I was just outside looking at them with Zoe on the patio. So you know what I'm doing this afternoon. Thanks for joining us on ECARS. Happy day.
Take care, Ron.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Tango 4, Sierra Oscar.
Whiskey Tango 4, Sierra Oscar. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, good evening. It's John out of Johnsonville, South Carolina. We got a nice, they just went up to 85 degrees and sunny, so it's, I'm going to try to get up and make some use of the day. I don't usually get up this early, so I don't check in regular. So it's been a while. But just want to get checked in since it's been this early. But anyway, I didn't get your name. I think it's W2DAR. Anyway, not much going on. Try to get some work done today. Back to you.
Okay, the name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, and I'm filling in for Jeff, who normally has this shift of ECARS today, N2US. So NJ2US. I'll get it correctly. Anyways, can I have a name and whereabouts in North Carolina are you located?
It's John, and I'm located in a small town of Johnsonville, South Carolina. It's about 30 miles east of Myrtle Beach. Down at Myrtle Beach area, the Grand Strand area. So it's out in the country. So I'm surrounded by trees. I'm glad to get out when I can.
Okay, very good. I'm guessing your temperature is about 85 degrees.
Yeah, it's 85 and a nice sunny day, so I'm going to try to get out and do something today and make use of this good time.
Like I say, I have no problems. I'm usually not even up by this time of the day, so I'm up early. So I thought I'd check into the net. Hadn't done it in a while.
Okay, John, and I cheated, okay, because I knew what the temperature was. I had Phil, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, check in. He's not all that far from you, and he said it was 85 degrees. So I sort of had a heads up on that. Okay, John, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS. Have a happy afternoon and enjoy the beautiful weather. 7-3.
7-3, you have a good one.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
2Q.
Hotel Tango.
Okay, we got Hotel Tango standby. 2Q. Hello, old friend.
Well, good afternoon from KW2Q. Up here in partly sunny Warrensburg, New York. The temperature up here is 65 degrees, and we could get some rain this afternoon, but the sun is fighting to stay out. And the water in the river behind the house is about 1.45 to 1.5 feet, and pretty much holding. I haven't seen the water level this low in a very, very long time. Anyway, your signal coming up here to my location, about 100 miles north of Albany, is very, very good. Over.
Oh, you have a superb station, studio quality, 20 over 9. And we did get a little bit of rain late yesterday afternoon, but nothing really significant. And we all need a lot more rain. And especially up in your location, it's important to get the ground levels of moisture up before the winter sets in. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, and I predict that it's going to be a very bad winter this year. I am starting early in my preparations, getting the equipment ready to keep the driveway open and stuff like that. So I think we had a moderate winter last year. Really wasn't that bad. We didn't get a whole lot of snow. A lot of nuisance snow. Nuisance snow I call 4 to 6 inches is nuisance snow. I think we had one snow that was about a foot. But I've seen snow that have been a lot deeper, and I have a feeling they may be coming this year. Over.
That's what I understand. That's what I hear, that it's going to be rougher. And we're ready for the moving of the equipment that moves it, but I have to get the firewood supply. We do burn a yodel wood stove during the winter time, and we've got to get our firewood supply ready for the season. Got to go. I've got one more check-in, and I'm supposed to stop the net at 1:30, so let me get that last check-in. Thank you for joining us.
Okay, very good. Nice talking to you. 7-3 from KW2Q.
Happy day. I think it was a Hotel Tango station.
Okay, Ron, good afternoon. This is Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, AC3HT. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and we're located in northeastern Pennsylvania, a little town called Moscow, Pennsylvania, near Scranton. We are ECARS number 3620. Just want to give you another one for the numbers. You're sounding good. You're 5'9", a little QSB, but this part of the afternoon, I guess that's to be expected on 40. Over.
Yeah, the band, starts to change at midday, and that's amateur radio. If one expects the propagation to be equal every day, they're in the wrong hobby. Okay, very good. I've got you logged in, and I need to stop the ECARS because there's another station that comes online at 1:30, and we have an agreement not to interfere with each other. Dave, got you logged in. Enjoy the absolutely beautiful day.
Yep, 73, all the best from Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending the ECARS net for today, Tuesday, September 20th. Everybody have an enjoyable, safe day.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
CQ, November 3, November Delta uniform. CQ, November 3, November Delta uniform.
1, 2, 3, 4. Whiskey 3, Lima, India, testing.
2-3.